Hey everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Hello. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Andrew. Good morning, Dario. Kobe, what's up, Kobe? What's up, Entertain? Good morning, Cool. Patty, good morning, Patty. Howard, good morning. Good morning, ER. AMC Martin, good morning, guys. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Good morning, Scotty. Scotty, I still need to respond to email. Maddie, good morning. Wiz, good morning, Wiz. Good morning, Eden. I've been about BBIG so long, Eden. Christian, good morning. Dr. Debbie, good morning. Chris, good morning. Marco. What's up, Chudip, Turi, Sloth, Beth? Good morning, Diamond. Good morning. Just chilling. Good morning, Erin. Good morning, guys. Good morning, everybody. Happy Redness Day, guys. Happy Wednesday. uh, t- yeah, Cortez. Good morning. There you go. Are you guys ready for Wednesday? The market has been so weird. I don't know. It just feels, even though we've had runners like CEI and there are a few runners here that are being pumped by guys on Twitter, the market is just so, just feels different. Just feels different again. Well, the reasons for that though, right? There's just so much going on in for you guys in the states, like shutdowns and things like that. That's causing all of this uncertainty, and the market doesn't seem to like that, right? Some taboo. Uh, what's driving it up is just a bounce. It's just a bounce. I mean, that thing's been dropping for so long, right? Taburo, Orlando. That thing's been dropping for so long. It has to bounce from somewhere. I think someone said that last night in Discord, or yeah, I mean, it had to bounce. Like it has to bounce from somewhere, and it's doing it today. So, GRE today on BBIG. We'll see. Oh, sure, blame it on our useless leader. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying you guys are messing stuff up. You guys are causing the market to do funny things. The market was fine, and then all of a sudden we started talking about shutdowns and debt ceilings. And now JP Morgan is saying, "Oh, like we're planning on. Usually we this thing gets fixed. It usually gets raised, but we're just preparing for the worst and stuff like this." It's yeah. I don't know, Beth. Yeah, you guys are messing stuff up. I don't know what else to tell you. It's just yeah. And now like everything's all BBIG was trying to recover. AMC was trying to push a little bit. Nope. Now everything is going down with everything else. And Ken Griffin, yeah, I guess so. Martin, yeah. Honestly, not surprised about that. Not surprised. AMC should finally be rising slightly. Maddie should be, should be. Hello, Eric. Just, just type it. Hi. Hello, guys. Hello. Again, happy Wednesday. Let's see what we can. we can get from the market today. Salvage. Fall Rider, hello, hello, hello. Think I listened to the message from Power yesterday. So I'm not quite sure what he said, but honestly, it doesn't matter. The most important thing right now is the government not getting shut down, right? So and raising the debt ceiling there. That's the most important thing for now. They're gonna raise it. Exactly. That's the issue. Like I said, the same thing yesterday. They usually do. They usually do raise it. Uh, but it's the games like in between that's like just causing the market to drop uncertainty, and like you're playing all these games, voting yes, voting no, and then eventually it gets raised. Like, what's the point? What's the point? They'll make us suffer until then, and I know we scrubs everything up. I know everything, Beth, everything. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Diamond. It was good. It was good. To a club of us see the lights. I don't know, Christian. Just Wednesday, not happy Wednesday. Forget the happy. Forget what the happy means. Cool. Okay. Wednesday, guys. Hello, Wednesday. Not happy Wednesday. Hello, Wednesday. There you go. Such a ridiculous problem to have, Eric. Good morning. Good morning, Amber. Let's see. Let's usually multiple times entertain happens every damn year. I know. Like it's just hey guys, come on, come on, come on, come on. You have a yes, Maddie. Yes, yes, yes. I was running behind because I was having some like some tacos from yesterday for breakfast, and then yeah, that's yeah. Things are Yellen. Yeah, she's another character. I watch. Things are interesting. Yeah, yeah. Yellen. Janet Yellen. There's another one. That's yeah. I don't know. Good morning, Peter. Leona. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Well, morning. Rubbish, crab Marco. Yeah, that's what it is. So pre-market movies here, guys. We have like 14 minutes before the market opens, so we have some time. Um, yeah, so pre-market movies here. Let me quickly fix this stuff here. I'm gonna clean that up. So I'm gonna refresh this here as well. Yeah, so this is rubbish. There's not really anything to pay attention to them. The first one on the list here. But for some reason, Greenidge is you guys remember the old SPRT guys with some very good volume, is trying to recover here a little bit again. Eventually, this had to happen at some point. But this again, if you bought before the merger, this means nothing to you. Like this is like a drop. Like this is like they took a dollar from you and they're giving you now like a you know they're giving you a cent back. Like that this is what this is like, especially if you bought it before the merger, right? But if you're in it already, that's cool. I mean, if you're just getting into like yesterday, then this is cool, right? So GRE them. I don't know if we're gonna look at this. There's no news to this. It's just a dead cat bounce there. We'll take a look at AUVI there, NCNA there, and GOVX here. So we'll take a look at some tickers here, guys. Good morning, Francisco. I haven't been up this early in a minute. Good morning, Brian. Every year, just my first ever AMC. Yeah, cool. I know. Buenos dias, Jose. Buenos dias. Yellow. Good morning. But some hillbillies. Nah, but hoping for turnaround. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, Brian. Wake up earlier, Brian. Wake up earlier. I think you are in a different time zone, though. Like it's pretty early for you, just like it is for Scotty. Uh, Dero says your first buy and you buy these. I know. Again, that's it's a roller coaster, D Ryan. Like it's just like this stuff is everywhere. Like when you look around, BBIG AMC, they're everywhere. Especially AMC. Like it's just everywhere in your face, right? So it's hard for you to ignore 'em. Like every Facebook group talks about AMC, and all the newbies pile into AMC, and that's also a reason why we always say be careful. Like when you're dealing with like people that are completely new to the market, and you're being a diamond hand, be very cautious, right? Just in case people panic and start selling, because new investors usually panic, right? Because they go into these places without a plan, and once it starts dropping, they panic, right? So yeah, You want to be careful. The news for G was a new price target. Actually, there's actually a price target for G. What's the price target? What's the price target? There's a new price target. I'll take a look. Honestly, I'll take a look right now actually and see what it is. Oh yeah, here we go. $78 actually. Wow. B Riley Securities initiates coverage on on Greenidge Generation Holdings with buy rating, announces price target of $78. That's interesting, Tim. Wow. $78 is the price target for GRE there. Uh, um, do you guys believe that? What do you guys think of that price target? $78. Huh, interesting. Again, let's see what happens. All right. So today is not good enough to make that decision of like today like one day spike. It's not good enough, right? So let's see if we can consistently. That's what I sent you to your Discord. Okay, sounds good, Andrew. Andrew. Uh, yeah, honestly, yeah, we just have to wait and see what happens again in terms of can we gap up today and settle and keep running, right? So because for now that's absolute rubbish. Don't believe that for a second. After the games they've played with people, no one's really gonna believe that. Ask Mindy if she believes it. Martin, you know what Mindy's gonna say. I need whatever they're smoking, Eric. Yeah, yeah, honestly, there's really no confidence in this play here. Like I would not be touching it, unless again maybe some of you guys bought yesterday. You've been buying the dip on this play, and you're benefiting a little bit, and that's different, right? So, yeah, you dropped SPRT. Okay, overvalued in your opinion, Robert? Yeah, back holding. My SPOT price was 100. Exactly right. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you, Andrew, you know what? You can suck it. That's what I'm saying, right, Tim? Like, this is like they stole $1 from people, and now they're giving you back a cent, and they're like, oh, here we go, we're pumping, and we're gonna give you a little bit of hope. For $78, but people are holding over $200. Like, what do you mean? Clove price target is $100. Andrew says this is what I was talking about. A new clove price target set at $79. Clove for the win. There you go, Hazel. GRE can suck it. Absolutely. I need everyone to buy GR, please and thank you. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of buying for this thing to go back to and it might be a positive that the float is reduced, but honestly, not interested. So let's move on here, guys. Let's move on. So that GRE them, and then second one on the list here is up 24% here. AUVI here, applied UV. Pretty sure we've talked about this in the past here. Maybe I did a video on this in the past with so yeah, so up about 24% here with some very good volume, right? So 5.45 million in volume, $8.10. $8.10. So let's find out why these guys are pumping here this morning. So applied UV shares are trading higher after the company announced acquisition of assets of Care Science in Technology. So they're doing an acquisition, guys. Technology for 4.3 million in cash and 300,000 of AUVI stock, common stock. Okay, interesting. 300,000. Okay, sounds good. Not too bad. No, that's not a bad deal at all. Like they're using a lot of cash, and it's not the dilution is not as bad, right? Only 300,000 shares, so not too bad there. We can, of course, we're gonna take a look at the chart and see what it looks like before we make that decision, right? So okay, that's that, and then we're gonna take a look at NCNA here, NuCana up about 22% this morning with 8.64 million in traded this morning already. So let me take a look. So NuCana here receives FDA fast track designation for Islerian for treatment of biliary tract cancer. Okay. Sounds good. Interesting. So yeah, again, the chart for me is like the most important thing. I like to see what we're sitting at on the chart again because it's new short. That's cool. Right. But again, like I like to see the float. I like to see like, just yeah things like that. So and what else? What else was I supposed to look at here? And then last, we're gonna take a look at this one here. Some GOVX. Yeah, I know this one. These guys had news after the close last night. Yesterday, so up about 21% here this morning. Some fairly good volume as well. So again, we're gonna take a look at all these tickers before the market opens, and then we can go from there. So Geovax Labs shares are trading higher after the company reported the purchase and of exclusive rights of P&P Therapeutics development and commercialization of no terms disclosed. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So that's that. Just want to get a link here for my copy there. Get rid of that stuff there. And here we go. Let's see. Good morning, Dustin. La 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 la. Beth. La 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 la. Fast track no cancer treatment. There you go. Yeah. Raise your hand if you're shorting anything. I bet you are. Let's see. I'm just catching up to the comments here, guys. $100 in 100 years, Robert? Oh no. Oh no. Alrighty. So let's move on here. I know we talked a little bit about we again. I know we've talked about our RGS here, guys, quite a bit. In terms of I know we talked about this last week, but it seems to be gaining a little bit of momentum now. Again, we talked about this. This chart was done quite a bit ago as well. Here, we talked about finding support, right? So again, we're finding support here. We're trying to turn around here now, so that's a very good sign. We're having a slight gap up here, 8%. We had a nice run of 8% yesterday, and we're up 6% again today, right? So again, it's a lowish float. Volume came in yesterday, right? Some no news. Just again, it's purely just a technical play here. There's no news on this. It's just momentum, trying to turn around here. So again, nice entry would be like anywhere close to like $4 here, in like 370 here. That'd be nice. But with this gap up here, I'm not sure you're gonna get it though, right? So maybe just wait for a little retracement here and see where we settle at, and then we can go from there, right? So we have about 4 minutes left. I want to take a look at. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna. I didn't know. Guess what? Maybe I'll take a look at GRE here, guys, just for just for laughs, I'll take a look at that AUVI here. I'll take a look at that, of course. I'll take a look at GOVX here, and then there's one more GOVX there. There's one more that I'm forgetting. Greenidge Applied NuCana NCNA. There you go. So let's quickly run through these things here. Again, like these guys did their like it's completely new now, right? So new company. Some yeah, honestly, what do you do with this? Right. This is just a dead cat bounce for now. So you're gonna ignore that rubbish term. So and also so AUVI here is not looking too bad, right? Again, we talk about this like being patient and waiting for this thing to settle and find support. It seems like we found support around this range here. It always seems like a coincidence. Like we're getting some random news. Usually, like more often than not, we're getting news at support. Why? Because these companies know exactly what they're doing. They're not gonna announce any news right here because we're clearly just flushing and flushing and flushing. They're waiting for support, right? And then as soon as we hit that support, and here we are, like sitting at support and bouncing, right? So again, we're going to be patient with all these plays here. It's just very important to take a look at the chart and see where we're sitting at on the chart, and then we can go from there, right? So 20% up this morning, super low float, right? So usually the volume from yesterday, guys, was 10,000 shares, like 10,000 shares from yesterday. That's like 1% playing around. And then today we're getting like what are we sitting at, like 5 million. So again, volume is coming in today. Let's see what happens here, right? So and then GOVX here, guys, very similar, kind of sitting at support here as well, just around $4 here. So again, most of these names you just have to wait and see. Again, people take profits at the open, and then we see which one's setting up for a run, right? So and then NC. Interesting. I was talking the whole time, guys. The whole time, and my charts were not working. This is can't see the charts. Well, That's very annoying, guys. I'm sorry. Thank you for the super chat, Francisco. Good morning. Can you watch our CEI? Of course I can. So can see the charts. Yeah, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Your screen is trading view home, la 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 la. Yeah, like it's because I could see my screen like perfectly fine. I don't know why you guys couldn't see it. Unbelievable. So do that over again. Yeah. So G again. I was just looking at G. Let me see if it's working now. No, it's not. It's not. It's still not working. Like it's not translating. Happy Wednesday, guys. Happy Wednesday. And now the market is open, and the charts are not working for some reason. Leave that chart there. Let me see if I can fix that stuff there. One second, one second, one second here. There we go. Are we good now? Yeah, we're good now. uh, you're holding it, Beam. Okay, sounds good. There we go. It's working now. It's working again. Just quickly running through the charts again, guys. Again, this is GRE here. What do we do with this? For now, it's a dead cat bounce. It's a dead cat bounce. I guess you can kind of say, well, I guess you can kind of look at this and see that we had support right here, right? So again, if you look at the last 3 days, guys, GRE he has been finding support at 22, like just around 25 $24 here, right? Again, this is Monday. This is Friday. This is Monday. This is Tuesday. Like all these three candles here are finding support at the same level. That's a very good signal, actually, right, for a potential 10 around there. So maybe just maybe. So that's interesting there again. We're going to be watching $30 here. Let's see if we can get back above $30 here. And then the other pre-market movers, guys, again, we talked about this. Again, mention how like these companies know exactly what they're doing, right? We're not going to announce any news here because we're clearly crashing. We're waiting for this. We're waiting for our ticker here to clearly settle, find support, and then we announce news, and here we are pumping, right? So there you go. It's sitting at, again, nice entry here at 650 to $7 here. And here we are looking for $8 here. Again, if you take a look, guys, initially $8 was resistance, right? So I'm going to put a line right there. Initially, $8 was support, sorry. So on the way up, it's going to be resistance, right? So as you can see, this candle clearly pushed like right to that level. And here it is backing off as well, right? So again, AUVI there. Going to be watching that very closely there. GU, again, same thing, like sitting at support as well here. And then news comes out and we're pumping, right? Almost like at the same level, guys, right? Like this things always seem like a coincidence. Again, of that level, that's a bounce. That's a bounce. That's a bounce there. That's a bounce there. That's a huge pump there. And here we are pumping again of that same level, right? So again, $4 here ish. For GOVX here is a very nice entry, right? So if you can get that, usually gets a nice pump of that level. So yeah, and just be careful around the 5. Be careful around the 5. AMC is war zone ready. Only down about 50%, right, Loxer? I know exactly. It's yeah. Let's see. Let me see some of the comments here, guys. Entertainer. Uh that's when he was phoning his no. Good morning, Augie. Sandy. No, so was I telling us oh it's no, that's not what I was saying, E. That's not what I was saying, Sandy. I promise. Good morning, Fabian. Immediate sell off. Yeah, we'll see what happens there. So again, we'll just look at some pre-market movers here, guys. Before again, these things are most likely selling off right now, so no surprises there. And then we have NCNA, NuCana here, right? So NuCana, obviously, like again, gap ups are usually for selling, guys. If you take a look at these things here, we're gapping up and selling off at the open here, right? So again, we have a lot of time before we decide on what to do here. Let's take a look at CEI actually. BBIG, guys. Before we do that, again, $6 is the most $6 support, right? So that's the level that we need to continue to close, and for any signs of hope, like we need to continue to hold that level. ATR here is breaking below that support at $11. So again, it's very important that ATR gets back above $11 here. Otherwise, now we're looking for the nines, the 930 something level there. I know there's a level, sure, we can talk about 10 because it's a psychological level there, but 9, usually when we break below $10, $11 here, we go for that 950 to 930, right? So I just be a little bit cautious there. So needs to get back above $9 right away. CI, guys, again, still sitting above $3, right? So this thing is still fine for me for now. Again, issue comes if we start closing below the $3 level. That's a concern, right? But for now, though, we were clearly finding support and settling, right? So again, a lot of red in the market again today, guys. Apple is green day, so actually that's good. Good. Apple, good. Again, like dips, guys, like these dips when the market is crashing, those are very good opportunities for to look for those like very good companies, like stuff like Apple, Amazon, like all like companies like that. That's what you look for, right? So to buy on those dips. You saw that rubbish, Lori? Oh no. Good morning, Justin. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. Let me see. On my way, like everything. Oh no, that's about to just quickly getting ready here. Oh, there you go. CYBL. Okay. Nicholas PMCB. Sure, let me take a look. So CYBL here. I know you guys have been asking for this one for quite a few days now. So CYBL here. Let's see. And then what else? PMCB there. PMCB. Someone green here today? Not really. So CYBL here, guys. Another. It's my charts are trying to fix himself here. So again, this thing's another penny stock here, right? Which is not looking too bad. Like it's up another 3% here today. It's not bad at all. Just needed to clear this level here. So maybe what you're looking for is a retracement here to 0.05, right? So for your potential entry here, like a retracement to support a test and hold, and then you can go from there, right? So yeah, not too bad. So PMCB here, guys. Again, this thing is clearly sitting at support, right? So that's what you look for. But my concern here with this name on PMCB here, guys. Again, we're sitting at support, so that's fine. But my support is my only concern with this ticker is this split here. That's a huge split. Like that's a huge split. uh 1 to 1500, guys, that's crazy. Like usually you see like 1 to 4, 1 to 10, 1 to 1500. Like it's like what's going on here, guys. So yeah, so again, as long as this level continues to hold here, this level is around $3, so as long as $3 continues to hold here, it's not too bad. It's a low float, so yeah, so we'll keep an eye out for that stuff there. Where is my so let me set up my charts here, guys. I'm going to take a look at RGC one more time here. RGS here one more time before we move on. Again, this thing is sitting at support, and now we're having a nice little bounce here, right? So again, this thing could easily push all the way to $5 here, right? So I know we're waiting for potential retracement here for an entry, but yeah, resistance is at $5 for now, and that support is sitting around like $4 here, 370 to $4, right? So it'd be nice to get. So let me take a look at the smaller time frame here, guys, and see what's happening here. So see if I can get any details here. We're not really getting that. We got a sell off. We actually got a sell off at the open. A little sell off here at the open, right? So from just a tiny, again, people taking profits after a gap up, right? Again, gap up here after the market closed. Just a very nice gap up there. A little sell off here, and then we started bouncing here, right? So it's not looking too bad here. Let's see if we can clear through at 450, guys, and then we can go from there. Look at that GREE burn. It's forming a Ric Flair pattern. Rinsen. Okay. Good morning, Julie. Happy after birthday. Thank you, Julie. Thank you. Yeah, Francisco. Yeah, it is very good. It's looking very good. So much fun in the market. Yeah, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe. Share the link. All the fun stuff. Pump on 24th September. Looks okay. Sounds good, Wiz. Sounds good. So here we are selling off a little bit as well again here on our RGS here. Some yeah, I would be patient with this name here. we're not really, again, with the market being the way it is right now. No rush on anything. Like, honestly, don't rush on anything here. Sure, we can miss opportunities this week, but we know the times when the market turns around. Whatever you buy, right? Again, when sentiment is bullish, that means the base case for everything is up, right? So right now, sentiment is questionable, questionable, just like, just like some of you guys, But yeah, so no, so again, when the sentiment is bearish like it is right now, base case is down, right? So just be patient with the plays that you're looking for. So let me set up these charts here, guys. So I'm gonna put up BBIG in here. We can watch some BBIG here. So Micron announced earnings. I know this was a gamble from yesterday. They announced earnings. They beat earnings, as you can see, but then the sentiment is being turned around as every other chip company is dealing with chip shortages and consumers again, like, people are not really buying PCs, and just lack of consumer people are just not buying anything, right? So again, that's how this is being spun around. Not that they beat earnings, so that's annoying if you're holding a position and you're seeing stuff like this. They're beating earnings and they should be going up, but again, it's like, oh, chip shortages. Some words are very so there you go. Yeah, so that's MU there, guys. I'm gonna get rid of it though. I'm gonna put up something else here. I'm gonna put up BBIG here in the middle. La, la, la. So that's BBIG there, guys, in the middle now here. So we sold off at the open there. We're watching for that $6 level there, and then we're gonna put up one more thing here. Actually, that was BBIG on the right, so never mind. So CI here, guys. Again, CI is back to green. Like, this thing is back to green. Right? We came back this morning actually and tested that $3 level. So that's a very good signal. Like, we're coming back down and testing $3 and holding that level again. That's a very good signal, right? So CI looks very good there. It looks very good. So I just want to quickly go back to the bottom here and see what's moving here, guys. In terms of like the pre-market movers here, right? So see what's really finding support. So nothing's quite ready yet. Maybe NC, not quite ready yet. So we're gonna keep an eye out for some of those names, guys, and then we can go from there. So yeah, like CI, guys, again, like it looks good there. Right. So yeah. I'm gonna pull that up there. So watch $3, guys. If we start closing below $3, and then that's when the concern comes in. So is not giving up, for rider. No, CI is went crazy after hours. I know it was good. Yeah, it was good yesterday after the close, and then sold off pre-market today, and right now it's recovering. Um, is is the only consistent stock right now is, yeah, it is. Like, CI is like the crowd favorite right now. So yeah, it's been like pumped on like every social media site. So yeah, seems like people love that we're coming back and testing $3. So as long as we continue to hold that level, guys, that's the most reliable level of support for now. So as long as that level holds, it's fine. So if you're buying up $3, guys, and you're using a stop loss, you should be okay. You should be okay. So yeah, G doesn't even use most frustrating stock ever, James. I know. I know. Yeah, BBIG is pretty annoying. Yeah, it's just, yeah. We're going to five, Alexander. CI to $5 had me stressing for 3 weeks, waking up at 3 every morning. Brian, wow. Good morning, Stevie. A volume is nuts. I know, like, the volume is always crazy. On, like, we had almost 700 million yesterday, Hazel, and like in terms of volume for CI, the volume always, like, again, part of that reason is because it's a penny stock though, right? Yeah, you can buy a lot more of CI than you can buy of AMC, right? That in itself doubles the volume, like, right away. Good morning, Papa Bo. No worries, no worries, no worries. D Mobile, good morning, Mono. uh let's see. I need help with Red Cat. I'm in at see in at 320. You're in at 320. 330 is in effect. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at the chart there. D Mobile, and it give me just a minute or so here. Joseph, what about PALT? For an L, made it back with CI. So thank you. Yeah, again, there's a saying that you don't have to make your losses back in the same ticker, guys. If you see something else, if you're holding something that's not performing, and you see something else that you like, again, a lot of people have actually made the switch, right? Look at PALT. What's up with PALT? Oh, look at it, Chris. Wow. I know we played with PALT 2 days ago. So PALT was green on Monday, right? Red on Tuesday. Are we back up today? I'll take a look. So let me do that right now. Actually, since we're just basically chilling on everything, guys. Like, RGS is chilling there, right? So I'm watching for 550, 450 here, right? So BBIG guys slowly creeping down towards as soon as we say that 450, we're headed for 450 here, right? So yeah, let's see if we can clear 450. 450 is the level of resistance, and then we're looking for $5 there, right? So and then CEI here. CEI here is just again just chilling for now, holding support at $3 there, and almost back to green, 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 green. Almost. Not yet. So let me take a look at some other tickers here, guys, while we are waiting here. So I'm gonna take a look at I'll take a look at PALT, and then I'll do some more analysis there for the other ticker there. Wow. This thing wow, interesting. Again, these guys had news on Monday. So these guys had news on Monday. Can't remember what the news was. I know we covered this stuff already. September, I mean, trading jump and volume. They had some news. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's looking very good here. Wow, like this thing is just running here now. We yeah, 3 million, 4 million in like 4 million for again, very small float, right? Is what I'm trying to say. Small company, 50 million market cap there. Volume is not the best. It's slowly coming in. So again, this thing looks good. 31% here. I'm like I personally, I wouldn't be chasing, but yeah. So Lucid at high today, Virgo. Wow. Trading View, yeah. Yeah, Trading View is what I'm using to watch the chart, Miriam. There's a link in the description there for Trading View. So I'm going to take a look at the daily chart actually for Paul's here. Um, I know we've looked at this multiple times, but yeah, let me take a quick look here. And then also I want to take a look at some ticker here for D Mobile here, Red Cat. Okay, Red Cat. So I'm gonna do that actually. So I'm gonna do this. Red Cat there. So Red Cat again, we talked about $4, right? So you're in at 330 D Mobile. Okay. Well, we talked about being careful at this $4 level. We needed to clear and hold above this $4 level here in order to keep running. We didn't quite do that on Monday, right? So and then we sold off yesterday, and today we're trying to recover. So again, this looks well, not really trying to recover. We're down about 3% here right now. So we need to hold this level here. We talked about potential support here, right? D Mobile. I'm not sure if you were here. We talked about potential support. Like where is the support coming from? Because again, this level, like $3 here, was initially resistance, right? Initially resistance. So on the way down, that level is not going to become support, right? So again, this is actually very good, right? If we can hold this $3 level and start bouncing, that's a very good, again, nice break above retracement, test and hold, D-Mobile, and we're looking to go here, right? So if we can hold $3, you should be okay. Like if we can hold our level, you should be fine here. And then what else? So I'm gonna go back and take a look at Paul's here. Uh, Here we go. So again, Paul's guys had a nice gap up, sort of, right? And today we're running again here. So I would just be a little bit cautious here, guys, because let me see if I can find some stuff here. Yeah, again, I think the concern from last week, Monday, was this level right there, right? So again, if you take a look at that, like this level here is a level that we need to pay attention to. So as we're playing around that level, we just want to be a little bit cautious and pause. If we can have a nice little retracement and then and then settle a little bit, you can look for potential entry, right? So it's looking good though, like it's looking very good. So yeah. CI is running now. CI is flying. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. So let's go back here. You know, it's funny. Like every single time, it's almost like clockwork. Like every single time we leave, we leave CI and then come back. There's usually some rubbish going on. Like it's usually flying for some reason. So CC, not that. Here we go. Yeah, it's looking again, guys. As long as we hold $3 here, guys, it looks completely fine to me. Like this thing could easily keep running to $4, right? Like we talked about yesterday. So yeah, again, for now, just make sure again. My suggestion for you, if you're in at $3, would just again, like I personally would just keep holding, right? But with a plan though, right? Because if this thing breaks below $3 again, then that's a little bit of a red flag. But yeah, for now though, absolutely no warning signs. So looks good there. CI and AMC. AMC is moving as well. Yeah, I mean, it's always funny how, like, again, like we talk about that list all the time. It's always funny how some of these names are gonna show up on the movers list today. Tomorrow they're red, and the next day they're green again, right? Almost like, again, like we're pumping and taking, people are taking profits the next day, and then the following day people are looking to buy the dip again, looking to buy the dip, right? So, you screwed up again, Laurie. Still waiting on Marine to turn around. No support at all. Laurie, okay, sounds good. Gone. I jumped in at 36 cents CEO. Good job. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Yeah, no, CEI looks very good there. Check darts, please. I will, Mama Dove. I will. La la la. Price target for I think so we asked this question yesterday about like price targets for CEI. Yesterday I think a lot of you guys were looking for $5, right? In between like 5 and 10s. 5 and 10 were like majority of the answers. So yeah, a lot of you guys looking for that for $5 here on this play. Nice little in out on Lucid to start the morning. Good job. Good job. Good job. Justin. Caitlin, any entry now in what? In what? What are you looking for? Let's see here. So I'm gonna fix up these charts here, guys. Again, CI looks very good. Honestly, there's not a whole lot to say about that. I'm gonna take a look at the daily chart here to see where the next potential level resistance is. Other than like psychological levels, guys. Some again BBIG they're still holding $6. Some again, I'm gonna quickly zoom out here. As you can see, we'll clearly break above $3, so that's a very good sign. I just want to see what happens usually when we break above $3, right? So again, we failed to hold $3 here, so we flush. But in this case, we hold $3. We push all the way to $4, right? Okay, that's cool. Same thing here as well. We hold $4, $3 right there. We push all the way to $4. Other than that, it's been a lot higher, right? So again, there are multiple splits here, so that skews things. That again, that just changes things a little bit. So yeah. So again, as long for now, $3. Watch the next level of resistance, which is going to be 350, right? Again, 350 is just another round level, just another psychological level, and then you're looking for $4, right? So yeah, again, it looks good for now. Looks very good, very very good. So my suggestion would be don't go from green to red, please. No green to reds, no green to red. So please behave. Please protect those gains, right? So there you go. So I'm gonna set up these charts again. So CI is gonna be on. If I can do that. So BBIG, guys, BBIG is back to green here. BBIG is trying, like it's trying. So I'm gonna leave a BBIG there on the far left. So that's BBIG there. CEI is on the far right here, and then I'm gonna put up something else in the middle there. Some potentially PALT or Lucid here. So Lucid. Again, so the entry for Lucid, like we talked about it about 2 weeks ago, was around like $18, right? So Lucid usually bounces around like the 17 level. If you take a look at the daily chart, there's usually a bounce around that level there, right? So Pulse is looking very good here as well. We are clearing again. $6 is important there. I can't remember where the next level of resistance is. I might have to take a look again, but it looks very good there. But I think the level for Lucid is like $30. So I'm gonna leave up Lucid for now and see how far we go here on Lucid. So yeah, there's Lucid in the middle, guys. This is BBIG and this is CEI for now. So there you go. So let me know if there's anything else that you're interested in. Darts over 15 now. Wow, Mama Duff. Well, I'll take a look at darts. I know that's something that I wanted to take a look at as well, Chris. So, like 29 for $29. Justin, okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Let me quickly fix some stuff here, guys. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, hit that smash a like, hit that subscribe, and share the link as well if you can. Just fixing some stuff there. La 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 la. What else? There's one more tick I wanted to look at here. One more. Let's see. I'm forgetting something here. That's what BBIG. Wow, are we about to go for a nice little run on BBIG, guys? Come on, BBIG. Again, $6. Watch for 650 here next, and then 7. If this thing close, if this thing breaks above 7 again, I think we're back in business. That creates a little bit of FOMO, right? Some only concern, Zach Morris making a lot of people rich. Andrew, yeah, absolutely pumping it, like just pumping. Who thinks BBIG will be coming back down? I think people have lost confidence. He's all for now in BBIG. So I think the answer to that question is going to be a lot of yes, a lot of yeses. But for now, though, again, as long as we hold $6 in BBIG, that's fine. We just need to get back above 7. I think confidence is going to be restored if BBIG breaks above 7. I think that's going to restore a lot of confidence, right? So yeah, a lot of hope, a lot of hope. Yeah, because I just 6 minutes ago sold your position. Oh no, Justin. Oh no! I said the same. Like we said this yesterday, right? So I would like I personally would have a hard time selling BBIG in between like 6 and 550. Why? Because again, that level's proven to me over and over and over and over that it's a bounce level, right? So I would have a hard time selling BBIG like in between like 6 and 550, because again support some. Yeah, but again, there's nothing wrong with executing the plan though, right, Justin? So yeah, you just have to you win some, you lose some. You know where that's from now, Justin? From the sixth god. You win some, you lose some, as long as the outcome is income. MMAT is pumping, DD. Is it actually pumping? It seems like a lot of stuff is pumping here today. Just recovering here. Wow, it's like the opposite, guys. The opposite of redness day. Imagine holding BBIG this long to sell. I'm holding the other mine with 3 exit points. Also, uh, took second cup of coffee, and I've made 3 trades before 7 8. Wow, nice, Amber, slaying it, killing it. Let's go. I held so long, but still got a P. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Don't get happy with BBIG. No, BBIG isn't doing anything yet, guys. Like this is just like you're just breathing for a second here. Other than that, there's not a whole lot happening yet. Like BBIG, guys, we're still sitting in between that range. As long as he continues to sit below like 650 and $7 here, that's rubbish. That's rubbish. Even though we're bouncing here a little bit, it's nice to go from red to green. Like it always feels nice. Hopefully, we can keep running here. That looks good. Lucid here, guys. Again, just chilling at the top for now. That looks very good as well. Right. Your next level of support is like $27 here. Like in like 27, yeah, 27.20 here ish. For Lucid, and yeah, it seems So there you go. And then CEI here, guys, is just I mean. It's just right in the 9-day EMA higher here, so it looks fine for now. So yeah, again, as long as this thing continues to sit above $3, it's fine for now. Watch for 350 there next. AMC back above $38. Come on, apes, let's go. Let's go, AMC. Yeah, if you have any questions about AMC, guys, just ask. Just ask again. Some we talked about AMC support at 37, right? Some the main levels for AMC, like in terms of support, like we talked about this quite a bit. That's why we don't watch AMC as much anymore. Because again, so those levels are in, right? Some again, we know like $35 is very important. So let's go from 30. So we have, I don't quite remember. So 35, 37. Like these are $40, 41.71. We have 40, 45, 47, and then $50, right? So no one listen, Mustafa. Just daily followed by downtrend the rest of the day, Tim. Yeah, BBIG, let's go. Is AMC a good stock to buy, Christian? Christian, that doesn't seem like a question that should be coming from you, because you're shorting AMC like left and right. So I'm not going to answer you. um, we just wait for AMC. I barely look at exactly right, Amber. Like honestly, you just have to be patient with it. Yeah, you just have to be patient with it. Then, uh, Amber. Uh, Let's see. Yeah, PALT is going again, Joseph. Yeah, Joseph. Let me know if you need anything like with PALT. Like if you have any specific questions, just ask. Right. Please ask. Where's TV going to? I sold my 1,000 AMC shares yesterday, and boom, it's running this morning. I feel so ridiculous, Brian. I know that's a lot of shares to sell, and then we're running, right? Because that's a lot of money left on the table, Brian. Like that's a lot of money left on the table. Who sold yesterday? Yeah. Again, we said this multiple times. We're gonna skip that for now. But yeah, super chat from Andrew. Oh no, guys! Whenever Andrew sends me a super chat, I have to say this is some rubbish is coming. But I'm gonna pump for these super chats. and then I'm gonna slowly read this because so I have a question about AMC. Can you please not put up the chart? That's the question. Please and thank you. Okay, yes, yes, Andrew, thank you. I will not put up AMC for now. But if AMC starts doing some ridiculous stuff, uh, we why all the hate for AMC? No, far right, we don't hit AMC at all. It's just like whenever we put up AMC, AMC decides to go down. So people are like, okay, well, we like AMC, but we're just gonna leave it on the site. It's just like we're not gonna watch it, but we're just gonna be aware of it. And yeah, so we like AMC. Not until at least $40 entry. Okay, sounds good. Okay, AMC to $40, and then we can watch it. Why does AMC hate us? Exactly. That's the question, Mono. Like, why does AMC hate us? We put up AMC, AMC decides to go down. So, yeah. So Mindy's just getting some stuff done and then she'll be on. And then she'll be on. On. uh, AUVI is climbing. That's $8. Jose, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Possible. Chaos. Hey, hey, never fear. Chaos is here. Chaos. Good morning. Good morning, Chaos. Are you in a great mood today? Why are you in a great mood, Chaos? What's happening? We love AMC, but Blade jinxes it because he gets unbelievable. Like I say nothing about clov, Andrew. Like absolutely nothing. Nothing, Andrew. You know what, Andrew? For the second time, you can suck it. That's what you can do. That's what it is. No, Mono, that's not what it is. I say nothing. I say nothing. You guys keep bringing up clove and clove and clove. Guys, leave clove alone. I just smash a like B says, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff. Uh, let's see here. Lucid is doing great. Yeah, Lucid is doing well. Yeah. So you know what, guys? Let me take a look. I want to take a look at some other tickers here and some. Again, it's been 30 minutes into the market. So if you have any questions, if you have any tickers that you'd like me to take a look at, please let me know. Hey man, I'm really have a good. You have a good feeling about PALT, Chris? Okay, sounds good. Like PALT is it's a low float with news with volume coming in, right? So let's take a look. I bet you CI is gonna start pumping now that we left it. So here we are. Let me take a look at I want to take a look at the daily chart here for Lucid, guys. So again, Lucid, guys, we are approaching that level, right? Again, here's your entry, guys. Here's your entry. Like that's your entry at 17. That's your entry, right? Bounce, 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 and bounce again at that same level, right? Again, easy entry at 1750-ish here. But be very careful again. Like these things here, just to point out the top still, right? So as you can see here, guys, again, failed at that level, came back down, right? Failed, back down, failed, and back down here. So last week we failed at this level again and retraced. But the good thing here about Lucid is again, so again, we use this analogy all the time. Imagine this is imagine like there's some cheese at this level, guys. Again, so as we can see, there's clear resistance here, like at $28, right? $28 is some resistance there. But imagine like there's some cheese at this level, guys, right? Imagine there's some cheese at this level and there's a mouse trying to get in a little hole. There's a mouse trying to get in a hole, and every time it gets to this level, it's eating a little bit of the cheese. Like, it's eating a little bit of the cheese, and that level is $28 again. So when Lucid keeps coming back to this level, it's a good sign because again, it's taking on the little bit of resistance every single time it gets here. But be very careful here. Like at $28, just be a little bit cautious here, guys. Again, because again, as you can see, we failed at this thing. This is back in July. Failed at that level. This is again, that's the same month. We failed at that level twice there. We came back here again. This was September the 22nd here and September the 21st. 2 days we failed at this level at $28. Came back all the way down to 24, and we're back up to $28 again. So be careful around $28 here, please and thank you. You want to order a cheese pizza now? Get some cheese, please. Get some cheese. Delivery is coming in mid-October, Stevie. Okay, sounds good. Let's see what else I need to take a look at here. I want to take a look at PALTs as well here, guys. So sitting above $7 here, so that's good. Right. I just want to quickly zoom out here. So if this thing can sit above Chris, like if this thing can sit above $7 here, it looks very good. As long as we continue to, actually this level is no, that isn't $7. That's not $7. So I can see that we have some resistance. Yeah, if this thing can hold above $7 here, Chris. So I can see this level here at 7-ish. Again, we struggled at $7 here quite a bit, as you can see, right? Top of the range here, so 7. 77777, and then right back down to $6, right? So yeah, if we can find new support above 7, and then it looks very good. Otherwise, if we fail to close above this level here today, we're looking for $6 again, right? So just because we might just do stuff like this, Chris, right? Up and down, like up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Almost like, but yeah, so yeah, let's be just be careful on the sevens there. If we can hold above that level, then it looks very good. We have a new member, Brian. Let's go, Brian. New member, Brian. Welcome to the fam. Thank you very much for the support, Brian. Brian isn't new to the channel, but Brian has been around for a long time. So, Brian, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. So, yeah, there's a link to come join us in Discord. The link is on the YouTube community tab there. If you can't find it, just send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there. Very top. Very top. So there you go, Brian. Welcome, and then we have a super sticker. Support. It was supposed to be a super chat from Young. Young, thank you for the super chat. And here's your question. Proof on a run. Finally, proof is on a prog is on a run. Proof or prog? So M senses naked entry, if any. FAMI at 24. What are my thoughts? Driving at light help. Okay, sounds good. M sense. I'll take a look. Really, Liz? Mouse and cheese analogy? I'm sorry, Robert. I'm sorry. What do you want? What do you want, Robert? Yeah, 8 ball. There he is, Scotty. Yeah. So there's a message for you, Scotty. So yeah, prog. Diamond. Okay, sounds good. What do you think about Naked today? What do I think about Naked Brands? Let's take a look at Naked Brands here. So, Naked Brands. Naked Brands, guys. So I'm gonna quickly zoom in here on Nakeds. However you want to pronounce that. So again, we know we had support. Again, we talked about this, right? We talked about waiting. Again, M Sense, we said the same thing to you yesterday, right? So if you are looking to buy like Naked Brands, I'd be waiting for 74 cents. Where are we sitting at for now? We ran all the way to 95. Well, we're right back down here to 74 cents. Again, I'd be looking for 74 cents here, but this level needs to hold, because if it doesn't hold, then all of a sudden you're now looking for 60 cents, right? So 60 and 50. So yeah, there you go. So 74 cents isn't bad. We clearly have support here at 74, as you can see. We're trying to bounce off that level, right? We're trying to bounce off the 74 because, again, initially resistance, guys. Initially resistance. We go for that nice run, and we're right back down to 74 cents, right? So again, this level here, 74 cents ish, M cents and Young. That's where we have support for now. We just need to, again, hold 74 cents, get back above 83, and then we're looking for that dollar level again, right? So yeah. So those are your levels that you're looking for. Can you please do a meatball analogy? Sure, Christian. Try to warn you guys on Naked. It turns, yeah, again, like Naked Brands, guys. Like again, sure, I'm talking about this from a technical point of view, but personally, I don't like Naked Brands. Why? Because I think that, like, again, I feel like it's just a matter of time before they screw people over. Because when I look at the float, guys, when I look at a company and they have, especially a company like Naked Brands that's a penny stock. When a penny stock has almost 1 billion shares, that tells me that these guys either love to split or they love to raise money, and those two things not a fan of, right? So yeah. So just be very careful with it. Again, try not to FOMO on the way up. I would rather buy off support, right? So 74 cents there, maybe with a plan though, right? With the stop loss. So there you go. So now selling off its interesting ways. Yeah, I mean, it's finding support the right ways at like $24. If you take a look at Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, Friday, you can see that we're finding support at $24, right? So yeah, it's not looking too bad off that level. So some support there, it's finding some support. Let's see. If you don't pay attention to it, yeah. Let's see. I know there's some more tickers that you guys want to. What do you think? So CEO says TT. So tattooed chef here. So TTOO. Oh no, T2 bio. Okay. Let's see. So we failed to hold this level. Failed to hold the dollar here on TTOO here. So T2 biosystems here. What I think about it right now, I think this thing could easily drop back all the way down here to 90 cents, and then maybe that's what you look for. Maybe even the 85 cents here, right? So I feel like maybe I'd be looking for, like, if you like the company long term, you can look to scale in like at 90 85 cents there, right? So I just want to quickly zoom out here and see what else is on this chart here. So yeah, like stuff like this, like penny stocks, guys, stuff like naked brands and things like that, you really have to pay attention to them. And also when you scale into a lot of these names, you have to really pay attention to the fundamentals, right? So I'm not quite sure what this company here does, even though I've looked at this multiple times. I'm still not sure. So we broke below this level of the dollar here, so that's a warning sign here to me, right? So again, I'm pretty sure we looked at this thing when it was sitting above $1, so we broke below this level, and now we're failing. You can really see here for the last week or so, we've been struggling to get back above $1. So I'd be very cautious with it, and maybe waiting for 85 cents on that ticker then. Doge to the moon is about an okay, sounds good. You're welcome. GRE is taking off. Okay, sounds good. Friend support and resistance, please, Augie. Okay, sounds good. Lucy looking beautiful today. Green, yeah, it is. It is. Just be careful around $28. Some forgot what I was supposed to look at. Fern. Okay, there you go. Fern. OTC play there. I'm pretty sure we looked at Fern already as well. So Fern here, Fern looks very good, right, Augie? Like this thing is just running and running and running. It's yeah, it's funny, guys. Like the penny stocks are now, like are not the plays. Like like the market is struggling, so the penny stocks completely ignore the market. So people rotate to penny stocks when the market is struggling, right? When things are uncertain, people just rotate to penny stocks here. So support currently for now. Augie, we can say then this would be the most reliable level of support, right? So 0.025 here, that would be the most reliable level of support. But it seems like we're trying to build something else like all the way here. So again, initially this, as you can see, we struggled here for 1, 2, 3, 4 days. We struggled at 0.04 here, right? So we really struggled at this level. So this level now is going to be the next level of support, unless we just want to hold the psychological level at 0.05. So in terms of resistance, though, honestly, this thing does this thing have any? Are we even trading? Oh yeah, we are. It's just OTC, so it's delayed. Don't quite have a whole lot of data here, so I just want to quickly zoom out here, Augie, and see what I can find. Here, yeah, I can see that level there, point, and right there. In terms of resistance, that's what I'm trying to find here. Yeah, this thing is just all over the place, and that's the issue with just penny stocks, right? Augie, like you just have to pay attention to every cent here, seems like. So yeah, just pay attention to every cent here, Augie. There's not a whole lot happening here. Yeah, again, I feel like, again, if you're in it already, it looks fine. If you're waiting, if you're looking for from brand new entry, maybe wait and see what happens here for 4 cents, right? So yeah, uh good penny stocks to look at. D Ryan, okay, sounds good. uh, don't forget. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you very much for the reminder. Thank you. Darts. Let's see. Again, same thing with this one here. This one looks very good. Again, we talked about this yesterday as like when you're looking for position, guys, on plays like this, what are you looking for? Especially IPOs when you don't have a whole lot of data. Your base case is, again, like, so again, easier entry, guys, is, well, as you can see, we run all the way to this level. Again, when stuff like this is running, you're not quite sure what to do because, again, this is an IPO and you really have no idea where to buy, right? Again, so what you look for is, again, let it go, right? As you can see here, these candles now proving to me that, okay, cool, we have resistance at 845 here, right? So 845 resistance at this level here. Okay, so I'm going to put a line right there because we really struggle at that level. Okay, where do we have support for now? Well, we again, initially we struggled at this level, so on the way down, either you're waiting to get in at 650 here, because again, initially we had resistance at this level. Now that level is support, right? So 650, that was your first entry. Okay, let's say you missed that level. What's your next entry now? Well, obviously you're not buying right here. Why? Because again, first of all, we failed at this level last time, so you're not buying right here. What you're waiting for is let it break above. Again, you're letting it break above. You let it go. Like, let the first candle here go. On the second candle, though, on that retracement back to that support level, again, initially resistance, so that level is not going to be support. So as we come back and test 850, and as we come back and test that level and we're holding that level, that's your next entry. So 850, your next entry, and here we are pumping, right? So again, IPO, guys. So in terms of like resistance, there's none. This thing is just running and running and running. It's a low. Yeah. I might have to go to Yahoo Finance here to find the float. But again, volume is coming here a little bit, right? And yeah, it's looking good. So just watch for every dollar here, seems like, right? So let's see if we can hold $15 here for support for now, and then watch for $17, right? So good morning, Christo. Great entry, Joseph. What's the entry on PALT? Good morning. Is the best FOMO? Tim. Yeah. GRE is just pumping, just straight pumping. I broke $28 green. Okay, let's go. Looking. BBIG wants to go, Anthony. Let it go, please, and thank you. BBIG, please keep running. Please keep running. Wow, this thing is a RGS, guys. Again, we talked about RGS, right, guys? Again, so this thing had a little retracement here, and now it's breaking about 450 here, right? 10% today. Watch for $5 next, like we talked about, right? So watch for $5 here next. So yeah, RGS is yeah. So again, this one again, we like this. We like this place, right? We like plays that are clearly finding support. Like these ones are easier when you can catch them like right here again. Yesterday, again, not quite sure why we weren't paying attention because we were looking for this stuff to come back and test that level and hold, but we completely missed this again. So what we look for is again find support and that momentum. Like as soon as you start getting a little bit of momentum upwards, that's what we look for, right? So again, yeah, this one's running now. So yeah, watch for $5 there next. 450 needs to hold and become the new level of support. So let me take a look at MMAT there. So MMT, guys, again, we talked about MMT quite a bit in the sense that as long as that thing continues to hold above, as long as that thing continues to hold above $6, like it's fine, right? So $6, guys. MMT is currently sitting at 640 ish, right? So again, yeah, looks good. Looks very good then. Some $6. We're now looking for $7 ish here, right? Some seven. Is it even seven? Honestly, like I feel like we're looking for a lot higher, but yeah, like 670 ish here. Yeah, I can see like 670 to $7 here, right, in terms of resistance, and then obviously there's a lot of room higher as well. So yeah, again, MMT, guys, breaking above $6 is what we've been waiting for a long time, right? So yeah, it looks fine there. It looks good. Looks good. More big things. VBIG, Mustafa, RGC. Zach pushing darts $30 plus. That's floating with 1530. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let me take a look at the rest of the list here, guys. Again, CEI is still holding slightly green there. Zevo's red, Snowma, guys. Again, a lot of the names that were green yesterday, guys. Again, a lot of the names that were green yesterday, today they're red, right? Is there a reason for that? Let's move on here, guys, because BBIG is looking good. Whenever BBIG is looking good, I get excited. But so yeah, here we go, guys. Approaching resistance, right? So approaching that level of resistance at 650. So let's see if we can clear 650, guys. Again, 650 and then $7, right, on BBIG here. Let's go, please. And again, CEI right back below, $28 here, right? So just be careful, like just be a little bit cautious here around $28. If we can find support above $28, and then now we're looking for $30, right? Which is a very good sign there. And then CEI here on the far right is just just consolidating here for now. And yeah, what did I just do there? Okay, never mind. 650 now, 650. Almost. Where's almost? Where's my water? My water. Oh, there it is. What about Queen? Anyway, you can Gori, let me know where your position is for TMC. I can take a look, of course. What's your position for TMC? Are you looking for entry, Eden? Okay, I'll be very careful around $28, Eden. Like if we can hold above $28 on Lucid, and then sure you can take a position there. But the first things first, we need to start holding that level. I just passed BBIG on price. Oh yeah, guys, there it is. We asked this question 2 days ago, right? 2 days ago, like, do you guys think MMT passes BBIG? Well, it just did. It just did, Josh, right? So yeah, again, MMT looks fine to me. So yeah. We just looked at the MMT chart like 2 minutes ago. So Yeah, as long as that thing sits above $6, it's completely okay. Watch for like 650 to 650 to 670 to $7 for your next level of resistance, and let's go from there. So yes, just looking for an entry. I appreciate. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. And BBIG guys again 650, right? So watch for 650 there. Lucid here guys again, as you can clearly see here, $28 is important. Why? Because again we broke above that level, had a nice run up, and now we're sitting just above $28, right? We're trying, like now we're trying to build support above 28. It's yeah, so if we can do that, then that's a very good sign. CEI guys again looking okay, looking fine, looking very good. Okay, like this thing in the last month, guys, in the last month that we've been watching, this thing is up well over 500%, right? So up in the last week, up about 128%. So yeah, it's done very well. Like it's done very, very well. So no concerns there at all. Uh sounds like he is back from the dead. Glad you let's go guys. Let's go. I felt yeah, we're back from the deads, back from yeah. Paul. Hopefully we're back. My first test, Paul, is like when I go for a jog. That's gonna be the test. Don't think I'm quite there yet. It's like 100% there yet. Not yet. Don't feel like it yet. But the test is gonna be like going for a jog and see if I feel like I haven't ran for 100 years or something. But it's only been like 2 weeks. um. Up 7% today too. Nice, Josh. Nice. Yeah. Again, looking for an entry in ITR. What should I be looking for? Madness. We'll take a look. So let's move on here. Goldie wants me to take a look at TMC here for potential entries. So let's do that. So I'm gonna pull up the daily chart here. And then TMC here again. I know TMC is a pump and dump, right? So it's been there we go, right? So again, like pump and dump, right? So again, nothing for 3 months, like absolutely nothing for 3 to 4 months, and then all of a sudden pump and then dump, right? So again, pump here and dump. Pump again and dump, pump again and dump, right? So we're dumping every time we hit to 1350 here. So you want to be very cautious there. So eventually this thing is gonna go for another pump again because that's just what it does. Right, Goldie. So what you're looking for here, Goldie, is so for now this thing is making new lows here, right? So I'd be waiting. So what I'd be waiting for here is a sign of the first green candle, right? Again, let's see where we settle at, Goldie, right? Again, so this isn't looking. It's not looking too bad here, right? Even though we're red here today, it's not looking too bad because again, like all these candles here are now trying to find support in the same area here, so that's not too bad. Like you can see here that the bearish volume is slowly dying down as well, right? So that's a good sign. But again, I'd be waiting for that momentum to change a little bit, right? So just for some green momentum to come in, and then we can go from there, right? So for example, like right here ish, where like we get some green candle and then we pump, right? Some let me see if I can find you a better example here though. Just stuff like this, Goldie, right? So for example, we're slowly trending lower, and then all of a sudden, like again, we start getting a little bit of a curl, right? And then we go for a nice run, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there on CMC. And then what else was I supposed to look at there? Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you can share the link as well, guys, that would be amazing. So let's take a look at ATR here, guys. ATR. Let's see, $11. Yeah, again, $11, guys, on ATR. As long as ATR holds above $11, it's fine. It's fine for now, right? So again, we talked about being careful as we push to $14. Why? Because again, if you take a look at the chart here for the last who has that question? Madness. For the last week or so, the last 7 days, every time we hit to $14 here, we really struggle, right? So again, if we go back all the way to September the 14th, the last 2 weeks, we've been struggling at $14. So again, don't buy it. Be careful at $14. Watch for $11. Why? Because again, it seems like $11 is a nice bounce area, right? So again, bounce of 11, and today we're trying to push off 11 again as well, right? So even though we pushed all the way down to 1048, we're still holding $11 here, right? So yeah, as long as we continue to hold $11, it should be okay on a closing basis. On a closing basis, especially as long as we hold $11, it's okay for now. About that, please and thank you, Prog. Let me take a look at Prog again. We've looked at Prog quite a bit, just because again, Josh and Edwin did some research on it. So Prague again, guys, again, from a fundamental point of view, it's fine, right? As long as we continue to hold 70 cents here, 72 2 cents here, it's fine, right? We have support at 72 cents here, right? This thing just needs to get back above a dollar, Josh, right? So it just needs to get back above a dollar, up 7% here today. So it's looking fine. Like, honestly, this thing looks fine here for me for now. So, yeah. Not a whole lot to say there from a technical point of view. Good morning, Edwin. Fern is on the move the last few days. Fern, yeah, we looked at Fern, Edwin, and it looks very good. It looks very good. uh, yeah, there you go. Looking good. At resistance to MAT is looking good. At six. How does PALT look at SC? Do you have a position in PALTs, or you are good entry point for PALTs? You guys are looking for Chris. I thought you were in PALTs already. For some reason, I don't know. I just thought you were in PALTs already here. Some. Let me do that instead. Then. Let's see. Again, like Paul's, we talked about $7, right? That this thing needs to sit hold above seven. It's not quite doing it yet, right? So maybe $6 would be a nice position there. If you can get $6, which I don't know if you are, but yeah, if you can get six, that might be a nice position there for you. Are you in? Okay. I would be careful just below $7 because again, first of all, like $7 is a resistance level there. So yeah, like just be careful around $7 there. But yeah, like six would be a very nice position there for Paul. So if you can get that, you know what? I'm gonna take a look at the 1 minute time frame here because I might not be seeing like all the details there, and that's an issue, right? So again, as you can see though. As you can see here, we clearly have resistance at seven. So again, like I would not be touching this thing around $7 because again, I like we know we have resistance, right? Again, where's this level coming from? From a few months ago when this thing ran, right? We struggled at $7. So again, as you can see for now, like support is we're trying to find support around like 650 here though, right? So maybe we can bounce off this level. Like maybe this is a good like support level ish here. We might be able to we've done it already and we're trying to do it here again. So yeah, 650 here might be a bounce area, but again, when you look for these positions, guys, make sure you have a plan before you get into a position, right? So you have to think about it, right? If I get into a position here, where's my stop loss going to be at, right? So and then go from there, right? So I'm not just hoping, not just buying here and saying, okay, I'm going to sell at $20, but what happens on the downside? As you can see here, we're trying to bounce on 650 again. So that level isn't too bad. Unbelievable. My charts just did a switcheroo here, so that's very annoying. 1 second. Let's see. ATR is green. Brian. Okay, sounds good. Bonjour, bonjour, Detroit. Bonjour. Bonjour. Brian, what's my take on darts? I think darts looks very good. Again, we've explained the potential entry levels, right, Brian? So now that the thing is running, it's I think is naked is dropping. I got me a limit. So watching to catch it. M-Sense. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Goes up. Power two in your opinion, Chris? Okay. Sounds good. Let me get some water. Let's see. I was talking, Cord. Not sure if it's been covered. Your thoughts on scooping up some more BBIG or any like fundamentals for both companies. Good. Some I know for me honestly, like any any like the games that are being played around any Edwin are not something that I like to see again. So when I see stuff like like initially like Seeking Alpha. Is that what the name is? Came out and said any is going to $45, right? Again, we had a nice pump there. Again, it seems like these guys are just manipulating that stock, and I don't like that one bit. So they came out initially and said any is going to $45, and then well they took it off. They deleted the article, and then as you know, a few days ago they came out and said, oh, Elon Musk is going to be working with any, and then we had a nice pump, and then a little bit after that they said, oh, it's speculation, right? So again, I just don't like the games that are being played around any, right? Don't like that at all. Any could be a good play. I just don't like the games that are being played around it. So BBIG though, for me, BBIG again, BBIG is proving time and time again that anywhere like around like in between 6 and 5, like in 550 is a good position there. Like fundamentally, I'm almost leaning towards like BBIG, like from a fundamental point of view, right? So again, we know any has a merger coming up as well. No details yet on the transaction stuff there for any to the moon Christian. So no details there yet, right? So yeah, But it's just going to be something that we keep an eye out for. Any also is proven to be let me see where any is sitting at actually. I'm going to take a look at the chart here from for any. Any is currently sitting at what, $6, right? So again, like any seems to love to bounce again, be like around like 570 and $6. It seems to like bouncing off that level, right? So we've done that twice as well, where we come to 570 and $6, and then we push all the way to 750, right? So for example, if I take a look at the daily chart here, it's gonna be messy. It's gonna be messy. So please don't judge me. But yeah, so let me take a look at any here, guys. So again, as you can see here, like every time we push this level here ish, Edwin, like around $6 here and 550, 570 ish here, right? So we're pushing back all the way to 750 here, right? So we've done that 1, 2, 3, and 4 times here, right? So we've done that 4 times. So again, it seems to be bouncing up the 6 and 550, 570 level, right? So that's not too bad. BBIG is doing the exact same thing, right? So yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting to say the least. Yeah, yeah. Join, yeah, members, become a member. Guys, if you're not a member yet, become a member. Smash a like if you haven't already. Still going with volume, been moving since open. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. When Elon is attached to anything, it's a pump and dump. Cool, that's a very good point. Honestly, like, yeah, I bet you they used Elon's name because they know Elon is not gonna respond, because like Elon loves to live on the edge. I don't know if Elon loves, like the I don't know if he loves the I don't know what to call it, like almost like, how like Elon plays on with Dogecoin, where like he's not really denying or confirming anything, almost like, so I bet you that's why they're using Elon to pump up any, right? So because they know he's not really gonna respond, and maybe he can even come out and say, oh, maybe anything is possible, right? I think Mindy said that, so anything is possible. And the next thing you know, Any's sitting at $20, right? So Elon is a drama queen. Elon loves drama, Brian. Yeah, like Elon is yeah, like it's just, Elon, like he loves to live like in the gray area there, where he's not like confirming or denying anything. It's just he loves it. So yeah, I bet you that's why they're using Elon. But yeah, I'd be very careful there. Any's clearly finding support, right? Again, it seems like the drop is over for now on any, and it's finding support around $6. So yeah. Want him to have dubbed me. We will go to space on his next ship to return back. Okay, sounds good. You can go on the Dogecoin rockets. The Dogecoin rockets. PALT is running again, SC. Okay, sounds good. Let me see here. So here we are. So BBIG, guys, again, still just again holding $6 for now, right? Still sitting below 650 though, right? So that's not exactly the best. CEI here, guys, still holding $3, which is all that really matters for now, right? So watch for 350 there next. Very good, very good, very good. What else? What else is moving here, guys? It's funny, guys, again. So like we talked about in the last few days or so, like GRE he has been finding support at $24, right? So as much as we don't like what's happened here, guys, we can't ignore the technicals, right? So we can't ignore the technicals there. So again, if you take a look at this, the last 3 days we've been finding support. As much as we've been ignoring GRE here, it's been doing its thing, right? It's been finding support 24, 24, 24, and then today we're pumping here to $32, right? So yeah, again, it's doing its thing there. So not too bad there. What else is moving that we want to take a look? NCEE here, yeah. I mean, it looks good, right? Just be so NCNA here. Just be careful around 320 here. Like just be careful around that range there. So I'd be a little bit cautious there. What else? Lucid, guys, again, Lucid hit that resistance, right, guys? Again, we talk about this. Be careful. Like every time we hit $28, guys, you want to be very careful. Try not to FOMO, right? Again, 28 sell off, 28 sell off, 28 sell off. The last 2 days, again, last week, 28 sell off, right? So today we hit 28 and we're selling off right back to 27, right? So just be careful them. Just be careful. And then PALT here, guys. Wow, look at that thing go here now. PALT is now above yeah. So PALT needed to get above 20, needed to get above $7, right? So and it's done it. So 1 second here, guys. I just want to quickly fix some stuff here. It's back above. It's yeah, some again 750, and it's halted actually, right? So 750 new 52-week high on PALT here. Again, this one these guys have the news, and it's a super low float, right? So yeah, I can't remember what the news is actually. Let me see if I can find it here. Oh yeah, this stuff here. So no, that's not what it is. But there's news here with Lucid. So Lucid discloses plans to offer up to 85 million shares, selling stock to offer. Wait. So this came out today for Lucid. So they're selling some shares, guys. 85.8 million shares, selling stockholders to offer 1.3 billion. Let me see this. Lucida leads user plans for an offering of 85 common shares. The company announced an offering from time to time by selling securities holdings of. Okay, so they're gonna be they're gonna be selling up to, like, from time to time they're gonna be selling up to 1.34 billion common shares, right? 44 million warrants according to okay, cool, wow. I'm surprised Lucid is doing as well as it is then, because of that. Yeah, Paul just halted. Good morning, Jean Paul. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, it's halted at C. It's halted at 750. Hippo is pumping as well. We'll break $8. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we're basically sitting on new 52-week highs there for Paul, so it looks very good. Keep up, Paul. Everything else is rubbish. uh, yeah. Let me see here, guys. Let me see if I can pull up that pod news here, because again we covered that news earlier today, for pods here. So I just want to quick. I don't quite remember what it is. So we're currently halted for now for on pods anyway. So yeah, again, that second test, like the second break of we talked about this, right, 650-ish for Paul. So let's take a look at the 1 minute chart here, because we wanted to take a look at that and see where we could potentially, when we talk about this level, right, again, retracement here to 650 here ish. So we actually held 650 very nicely. Again, some a signal here, like it's the signal here for the run was the hold of that level and the break above $7 here, right, and here we are running some. Yeah, again, new 52-week highs here, guys. I'm going to take a look at the daily here to see where the next potential level of resistance is. So we might just have to pay attention to if my chart here can load. I just want to quickly zoom out here and see where the next potential level is. And yeah, $7 there, breaking above $7 there, $8. Okay, cool. Yeah, watch for $8 there next then. $8. Let me see if that news shows up here now. Paul's halts on the 29th. Yeah, not quite showing up yet for me here on Paul's. So I know we covered some news here for Paul's, but I don't remember what it is. So this was the 28th. So previous session. Okay, yeah, that's not it. Well, unhalted, guys, unhalted, and here it is running to $8, guys. Again, $8 for pods here. Wow. Like this thing is just going and going and going and going here. Yeah, you watch for $8 there next. Continues to climb. Are you watching it? Yeah, no, Kelly. Yeah, we've been watching CEI like for the last 2 days. For again, as you know, we're still watching it. Yeah. Yeah. Did you have a cake yesterday? Yeah, thanks to Hazel. Yeah, my favorite cake, cheesecake. I don't know. Did you? Dollar Tree's up. Yeah, Fabian. Yeah, I looked at Dollar Tree earlier today, like pushing for $90, right? So yeah. 99 cents. Okay, Diamond. Okay, yeah, that thing used to clear $1, right? So I'm all about the cheese. Cool. All about the cheese. And Pulse is above $8, guys. Like this thing is again another low float ticker with news. Right. Low ticker news, and yeah, again, nice run up to resistance, came back and tested support, held that level very nicely, and then here we are pumping, right? Again, that break at $7 there with volume, like volume coming in here at $7 was a very good signal, right? So yeah, and here we are running. So there you go. So let's fix these charts here, guys, and then go back here. So I know we are watching CEI, we're watching BBIG, and then there's one more ticker here. So CEI again, guys, look at that thing go. Like again, CEI is looking very good here. Again, we've said this over and over. Again, the entry level for CEI, especially at the end of the day, yesterday and today, was $3. Right, as long as we continue to hold $3 here, CEI is very okay. We wanted to get back to this 350 level, right? So we're sitting right at 350 for now. So we talked about 350. And we also talked about $4, right? So I'm going to put two new lines here. So those are the next like just psychological levels to pay attention to, right? So for CI, you can see that we're clearly playing around like 350 for now. So again, CEI guys looks very good. Like they absolutely like zero, like zero warning signs, like zero, like 000. So there you go. So let's move on here. So that's CEI on the again. This is CEI right there. So I might have to get rid of that. Lucid, Lucid again, guys. You want to be careful around $28 because again, like we saw the daily chart, guys. Every time we head for 28, we struggle, right? So let it break above that level and confirm that is actually holding, and then we can go from there, right? So and then I'm going to replace this with BBIG here. So BBIG again, guys, again, watch for that $6 level, right? As long as we hold that level, we're okay for now. This rubbish just needs to clear above, it just needs to get above 650, please and thank you. 650 and $7. And yeah, you know what? I'm going to get rid of BBIG for now and put up our PALT here for a little bit. So as we look good, right? So let's see. Leave up CEI there and blah, 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 blah. At 169, Ajay, good job. Over one, let's go, Josh. Just a little bit of patience there, Josh, right? So, yeah. Prague 102 for Prague. Wow, guys. What's a good entry for Paul? I mean, like Jean Paul, we talked about this earlier today, right? We talked about this. I don't know if you guys we talked about this when this thing was sitting above. Again, you want to be careful at $7. Why? Because again, when we look at the daily chart, this thing usually struggles at $7. But we're looking for again, so we came back down and we started finding support at this level again. So this level now became support right 615. So nice bounce off. So that's your potential entry right there, and then the second position as well again $7, right? So what you're looking for here now, Jean Paul, is a retracement back and see when we again. So we're running and hitting resistance. So now you're waiting to see where we push to and then drop and find support again like this, and then we're gonna go for another run, right? So again, because if you're looking for entry here now, we're clearly struggling here. We're forming some tops here, right? People are taking profits. CI guys, I mean, like what else? What else? What else on CEI, guys? Like what else? What else? Like CEI, I said this yesterday. CEI is like a watermelon inside of a watermelon on a watermelon in a watermelon planets inside of a watermelon universe. It's just yeah. There you go. That's CEI. Like it's just running and running and running. Watch for $4 there next, right? So four again. A lot of people are looking for $5 in this place. So is that a signal there, guys? Is that a signal? We're headed for $4. Is that what we're looking for? We're headed for $5. Sorry. So let's see. Good entry for MAT. Is it at a good so okay, then I'd be looking for $6 on MAT. Not sure if you're gonna get it, but yeah, $6 would be maybe there's a new level now. I'll have to take a look. Are you still waiting for $5 for G Gideon? I'm not waiting for anything on I'm not waiting for anything on GREE there. It's history, old news. Old news. Guys, again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, we're not even at 200 likes yet, guys. So take a second and smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. So smash a like if you haven't. Just hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. So yeah, guys, that'd be very helpful. So I'm going to take a second to do that as well because I haven't done that. So 1 second here. Let's see. La la la. And one more ticker here. No. There you go. La la la. Let's see. Just yeah. 1 second. 1 sec. Almost ready. Almost ready. Almost ready. La la la. La la la. What else? Yeah. There you go. Prague. Please check. Lucas. What's your position on Prague there, Lucas? Let me know. To $100, guys. To $100. CI to $90 is trending. Like to $90 is actually trending. Wow. Phone number, you are the reason I'm getting. Let's go, Brian. Let's go. Schedule link with synthetic friends. Let's go, just chilling. Synthetic friends. Um, what about workhorse? I'll take a look. Reunified gaming. I'll take a look. We can do some ticker requests in a few minutes. Yeah, guys, we can do that in a few minutes. So, 1 second here. So let's just see where again. See, all right, guys, as the sunlight is coming in, coming in. And I also need 51. Okay, sounds good. Plug in. Okay, there we go. Over half of the chirping likes on have not. Are you making me hungry with all this food talk, meatballs, cheesecake, and watermelons? Mo, I'm sorry, Mo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Trending, maybe most likely Twitter, Brian. I don't know. Honestly, not sure. I think CEI has been trending on Twitter, right? For the last bit or so. So yeah. Mm. So again, it's always really nice to ask this question, guys. Again, so what I've been waiting for CI or again, if you're looking for brand new position, like just like we talk about $3, right, guys? Again, so we talk about this all the time. When things break above resistance levels, what you want to look for is again, what you're planning to do is what the plan should be at least is let it go, like let it go. But on that retracement back to that resistance level, back now should now be support, right? So that's what you're looking for potential entry. So maybe watch for 350 here. So again, CR here is just riding the 90 EMA for now. We're just retracing to that level. But again, like 350 here is now the new level of support, right? So again, if you bought at $3, very nice. Now let's see if we can hold $3 here, right, guys? Again, if we can hold this level, that's a very good sign. Now we're looking for $4 here. So and Lucid here, guys. Again, Lucid watching for $28, right? So Lucid looks very good as well. Just be cautious as we approach 28, right? So we need to clear 28 and then hold above that level, and then we're looking for $30 on Lucid there, and then Paul's still just chilling here, guys. Again, support for now. I'd be very cautious here, like around this level here. Right. So again, support is still sitting, and again, we're still waiting for that retracement, right? Jean Paul, we're waiting for that retracement. This thing looks very good. It's a low float. It's again, volume is coming in, right? So again, average volume is usually 4.5 million. Today we're sitting at 17 million in volume. So yeah, it's expected to run right, especially when the volume comes in. Some 4 million in float. So again, supply and demand, right? When you're getting a lot more volume than 4 million, expected to run, right? So there you go. Yeah, and Pulse, oh my goodness, and it just keeps 62%. 62% on Paul there. Yeah. He's making you happy, Amber. There you go. Gideon, BBIG. Yeah, BBIG needs 650. Needs to break above that level. There you go, guys. Yeah. Let's see. Are we? Almost, guys. Almost. Keep smashing that like. We're not quite there yet. Not quite at 200 likes yet. So if you haven't smashed a like, guys, take a second and smash a like, and then let's go from there. So, um, uh, la la la. At least something's yeah. Let's see here. What was the split for CI? Like I'd have to go back on the daily chart there. Maybe I'll take a look. Wow, look at Paul's go, guys. That thing is looking for $9 here now. Wow. Wow. Again, new 52-week highs, guys. 8 there, right? It's looking very good, honestly. Again, yeah, the easier entry, guys, was all the way down at 650, right? 650 and a break above 7. That was an easy entry. Like again, all the way down here, right? Again, feel that resistance, come back and prove it that we're holding support, right? Again, let people take profits after a run up. We come back and find support, right? Again, take a look at this here. And let's take a look at the chart that we show like all the time, right? For entry levels, this is what we look for, right, guys? Again, so let me see if I can find that chart there. Again, take a look at the bottom left there, or the bottom bottom left or middle left there. That's what we're looking for, right, guys? Again, let it sell off, let it prove to you that okay, we're finding support. Again, if you look at that setup, guys, take a look at the middle left there, middle left, far left. Like yeah, so that looks identical to what happened there to Paul, right? Again, we sell off. we find support, we bounce, we come back again and confirm that we're holding that level, and then we pump, right? Again, take a look at that, and let's take a look at the PALT chart there and see if that looks almost identical there, guys. So take a look at that. Like, take a look at PALT here, guys. If I can find the chart here as we just keep pumping, right? Take a look at this again. We sell off, we come back and find support, we bounce a little bit, we come back and confirm that level, and we explode, right? So that's exactly what you're looking for. So that was a nice setup there. Some again now, if this thing is just running and running and running and running. So again, now that we're again, if you're looking for that safer entry, you're looking for this setup again, right? So that's what you're looking for again. There's some Other than that, yeah. Entry for CI, guys. Watch what happens at 350. Watch what happens at 350 there. Maybe John Snow. Yeah. Uh, s- momentum. It's an energy play. So again, the entire sector right reunified. And momentum, right? Again, there are a bunch of people on Twitter. Again, a bunch of big accounts that are actually like absolutely pumping CI, right? Yeah. About Paul before. Oh well, just chilling. Yeah, that's okay. I want to see. You want to see $4, Shamim? $4. $4. Do you guys think it would? So, question for you guys: just type in yes or no. Yes or no. Do you guys think CEI sees $5? Fives. The fives. The fives. One for 50 maybe. Yeah, exactly. Do you guys think we see $5? Yes or no? I just wanna understand like what you guys are thinking. Got into Paul at 650. Thanks to the limit buy and watching since last night. There you go, creative. Good job. I got in 660 in Paul thanks to a limit buy, and I was watching Paul since that. Good job, good job, good job. There you go. Yes. Okay, sounds good. Wow, easily $5 easily. Okay, good. Again, for now, they are zero like warning signs on CI. Zero, absolutely zero. Right. Again, now the question is, this is expected, right, guys? Again, we've done this every single time. So that's why we say don't form on the way up, because again, if you take a look at the chart for CI, every time we run, we usually come back down to test our previous resistance level, right? So again, we did the same thing at the dollar. We did the same thing at 70 cents. We did the same thing at 105. Again, we've been watching CI for quite some time now. So again, 105, we pushed all the way to 120, came back to 105, pushed all the way to 150, came back to 1 again, 120, 130, right? Pushed all the way to 170, came back to 150, pushed all the way to $2, came back to 170, right? So again, we've done that over and over. So this is no different, right? We push above $3, we come back and test $3 and confirm hold. We push above 350 here all the way to 365 here, 368. It's expected that we come back down and test this level, right? So 350 here, we came back all the way down here to 351. So that's very close. 351 is very close, and we're trying to bounce here now. So that looks good. And Paul here, guys, just keeps going and going and going. Was there even a single no, guys? There's not a single no for not getting to $5. Educated fool is the only one that said no. Oh, just one no, guys. One no. One no. That's impressive. Dots broke $16, Andrew. Wow. Well, again, you guys, we talked about the potential entry for that play already, right? For darts, so it looks very good. Lucas, Prog is up 14% volume, doubled in the last 15 minutes. Okay, cool. Yeah, looks good. Head and shoulder, Anthony, on BBIG. Yeah, honestly, Mike, I'm not gonna look at BBIG for now. BBIG needs to clear 615, right? So hold $6, holds 515, needs to get about 650 and $7. Other than that, there's not a whole lot to say about it. So whether there's a head and shoulder or not, not a whole lot to say about it. But see, I dip at the open at 305, but taking profits at $4, Jasmine. Okay, sounds good. Again, guys, my suggestion for you on CI, most of you guys should be green on like almost like anybody should be green. Like anybody should be green on CI. My suggestion would be not to go red, please and thank you, right? So not saying like $5 today, Mohammed. I'm just asking, right? Do we get to five eventually, right? Not saying today. So yeah, again, we came back down as expected, guys, on CI and hit 351, and here we are bouncing again, right? So CI is now looking to push to those highs again, right? So again, all very close to that support level, and we're trying to bounce them again. Lucid, no different, guys. Watch for $28, and yeah, fun stuff, fun stuff. I want to see four on CI too. Yeah, $4 today. Yeah, that's yeah. QuantumScape, QS. Rick, what about QS? Yeah, no, like I was saying, guys, do not go from green to red on CI, please and thank you. Same thing with PALT. Same thing with anything else, right? Do not go from green to red, please and thank you. Unless it's a long term play for you, unless it's a long term investment, and then yeah, you have no concerns. Don't go from green to red, though, right? So let's say you bought at $3. Please make sure you have a stop loss at. I mean, you can have a stop loss at 2.99, whatever you need to do, right? So other than that, don't go red, please and thank you. So let's do some ticker request here, guys. Every time we do this, it's funny. Every time we do this, CI runs. So let's do it again. Could hit $10. I hope all of you make a lot of money off it. Exactly, Brian. Exactly. Yeah. Again, it's a low flow ticker. Oh no, here goes our CI. It's like about to do it. About to hit new highs, guys. About to hit new highs on CI. New highs. Yeah, so let's do some ticker requests here, guys. Like I can see some tickers coming in already. Workhorse, Zivo, BCTX there, BT, yeah, there you go, and Sunel. Okay, sounds good. So, let's do that. Let's do that. So, yeah, if you need any help with anything, again, it always helps when you give me as much detail as possible. Right. So, let's start off with I'm forgetting the first ticker already. Workhorse. So Workhorse is another one that's like potentially on the squeeze list here. So Workhorse here. So Workhorse needs to get back above this level here, like 870 here, needs to get back above that level as soon as possible. I know Workhorse had some negative news, right? So initially we had this level as support and 870 here. We bounced off that level all the way to 1050 resistance, but then they had some negative news and they sold off, right? So can't remember what the negative news is. Let me see if I can find it. So something about deliveries, suspense deliveries. Okay, there it is, right? So yeah, Workhorse Group suspends deliveries of C1000 vehicles, recalls 41 units, shares fall. Yeah, so there you go. Again, Workhorse right now, again, another potential squeeze play there, but it needs to get back above 870 here and build some momentum, and then we can go for a run, right? So, there you go. And then next ticker here, guys, is from Jeff here. ATR. Again, nothing's really changed, Jeff, with ATR. I'm gonna take a look at it though, but nothing's really changed here. So again, ATR here needs to hold $11, like we talked about, right? Again, support at $11, resistance at $14. So again, I would not be buying at 14. I'd be looking for, again, this thing needs to, again, we need to start bouncing off this level. Otherwise, again, every time we break below 11, right, usually we head back down to 930, right? So again, so just be a little bit cautious there, right? I know we have support at $10 as well, but again, just be this level needs to hold, and we need to start bouncing back to 14, right? So yeah, that's that there. Florida. Zivo. Again, Zivo is another one of those potential pump and dumps, right? So Zivo here, is it? Is it though? Let's take a look. Yeah, like it is for the most part, right? So Zivo's looking not too bad here today. It's trying to find support, right? So, but when I look at the chart, guys, this thing's a pump and dump, like over and over, right? So yeah, at least for in the recent past year, right? Again, pump, dump, no different here, right? Pump all the way to 760 and dump, pump and dumping again, right? So yeah, again, it might be a good sign that this thing is gonna pump again, but just be very careful with Zivo. Just be very, very careful here. Honestly, not sure what to tell you. Like, its safer entry here is around like 330 here, 335. That's a safer entry because, again, on a consistent basis, we've proven to find some. Again, it's proven that we have support at like around like, let's see, what level is this actually? Like right around $3 there. It's proven to like we have support there, right? So usually we go for a nice pump around this range here. So yeah. So other than that, so let's move on here. So you want me to take a look at BCTX there? Okay. Let's see. BTCX. Gorbet group. This is what I'm looking for. Or this one here. What am I looking for here? Is that BTCX? Is that the right ticker there? BC. No, that's the wrong one. Okay, that's the wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong thing. BCTX. TX there. Okay, that one there. Sounds good. Again, this thing looks again. I'm not sure if you're in it, but it looks fine to me. Like it's trending upwards here. It's been very strong. Like it's again nice pump and consolidation, new pump, consolidation, new pump, consolidation, pump again, right? So yeah, it looks fine to me. If you're in a position, if you're not though, I'd be waiting for consolidation, right? So again, this thing is usually going to give you entry levels. Again, like just like this, right? Again, push, consolidate, right? Push, consolidate, push, consolidate. I'd be waiting for that here maybe before a new run up. But yeah, just be careful as we're sitting on resistance right there, right? Resistance on 950 there. So be careful. Be careful there. And then I'll take a look at that as well. Let's see. RGS is running. Tony, yeah. So Sun L here for Zane. This one sounds very familiar, most likely because I've looked at this quite a few times. So Sun L there, sunlight. So again, sunlight here had support again. Sunlight had support at this level, but it's not breaking below that level, right, Zane? So we're not breaking below this 530 level here. So that's concerning. We need to get back again. It's not a huge difference. Like it's really not a huge difference here. This support is like 530, and we're sitting at 538, right? So again, it's 2 cents. Like it's not huge. So if we can find a way to get back above this level, and then that's a good sign, right? So yeah, we're trying. Like we're trying. As you can see, we bounced off this level multiple times, right? So let's see if we can do that again there. So if you're holding a position here, just make sure you have a stop loss in mind. And then we have a super chat here from CryptDoge. Down here, can you pull up MU, please? Have a great day. Thank you very much. Can you pull up MU? Sure. Let me take a look at MU here again. We know again. MU had earnings last night, right? So MU beat earnings. But again, the sentiment, the narrative was changed around to there's chip shortages, and this is rubbish, right? So yeah, as you can see here, they beat earnings, right? They beat earnings for the last however many years. If you take a look at this, they were recovering. Like this thing was down as much as $70, right? Again, so it's recovered very nicely. So MU is looking good. Like we're slowly recovering here. It's up $3 from the open there, right? So yeah, it's looking good. Right, so it's looking very good. MU doesn't look too bad here. Just be so next level resistance $74 here. Like 74, you just want to be a little bit cautious at 74. So you know what actually happened here. This is actually a perfect setup, right? So of like support and resistance. As you can see here, we clearly have support at $70 here. So we came back all the way down here to $70. And well, guess what? We're slowly pushing up to 74, which is where resistance is, right? So again, entry at $70, and yeah, we're trying to recover here. So yeah, and yeah, that's MU. MUs. Brian says, can you please take a look at SPRT? You know, Brian, you can suck it. You can suck it, Brian. There you go. I hope all is well with you. Can you please take a look at Annabelle? Sure, I can. Sure thing. Let's see here. Let me take a look at UpST. Let's take a look at that. So Upstart here. Upstart is it seems very solid. Honestly, Annabelle, are you in a position already? This one again, this ticker symbol it's at $331 for a reason, right? So it's not just there by coincidence. Actually, let me take a look here. Upstart Holdings, September the 24th. Okay, cool. But yeah, it seems like again these guys IPO'd in like the start of 2021 here, end of 2020, right, and they've been consistently rising, right. So I'm not sure if you're in it already, Annabelle. If you are, then you like, for me, honestly, you have nothing to worry about for now. If you're looking for a brand new position though, wow. So my calendar just sent me a message saying today, National Day for Truth and Reconciliation. Tomorrow. Oh, okay, tomorrow. Okay. Like just so many random days, honestly. So yeah, I mean, if you Annabelle, if you're in this play already, it looks fine. If you're not though, I'd be a little bit cautious, like trying to buy this thing around like at this level here, right? Because again, as you can see, we're getting again for the last week or so, we've been failing at this level, right? So all these candles, Annabelle, for the last week, fail. So I just be cautious here. Either you wait for this thing to break above like 440 here, and then you look for position, or you wait for a retracement back to like 280, right? So that's what I'd be waiting for there. And then yeah, there you go. Good morning, Linda. Good morning. Not yet. I just want to understand why it's going up. Oh yeah, it just seems like it's such a very solid company. Right. So yeah. Let's see. Details when there you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's go back for now, guys. We'll take a look. We'll do some more ticker requests in a bit, guys. We've covered quite a few tickers, quite a few actually. Some we'll come back and take a look at more tickers in a few minutes here. So let's move on for now. I need to get rid of this calendar stuff here. Um, I'll start them actually. Yeah. Pods, guys, is still Pod just keeps going. Like it just keeps going and going and going and going and going. So yeah, it looks very good. CI is feeling to hold that 350 level, right? So again, still looks okay there for me, right? So again, at the very minimum, at the very bare minimum here, right? CI needs to hold above $3 here today. Otherwise, momentum starts to fade, right? So no different here on this play here, guys. Again, on Lucid, right? We talked about this multiple times. Like Lucid, you want to be very careful at $28 because every time we get to $28, we've done that twice already today. We've done that like 3 times in the last 6 months. $28 and fail, right? So you want to be very cautious that 28. We hit 20. We got very close to 28 here, and then came back all the way down to 26.60, right? So yeah, be very careful there. Yeah. CI, yeah, three, whatever. Piton finding support at 87. Peloton. Okay, sounds good, Josh. I'll take a look. We're not at 200 likes yet, guys. Not yet. Wow, guys. Wow, we're slacking on the likes. Slacking on the likes, guys. So yeah. There we go. So I'm just gonna hang out until we get to 200 likes. There you go. Yeah. Um, how did I go down to Shimei? How did we go down to 240? 340? Can you really can see I no the humbled Megan? No, don't look at that. Don't look at it that way, please. Right. So don't buy CI because you see $90, please and thank you. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. Right. So CI, let's not look at $90, please and thank you. So I was so happy at Shimmer at 6. Again, obviously it's gonna retrace though, right? So yeah, there we go. And good job, guys. Well, at 200, well, at 200 likes, well over 200 likes now. So yeah. Thank you guys very much. Really appreciate it. Like it really helps, guys, when you guys smash a like. Sam, I really appreciate that very much. So thank you. Thank you. Please check Wish. Planning to buy some. Cool. Okay, sounds good. I think it was Andrew that sent me that message. But yeah, saying something about like the same person that's pumping. CI is planning on pumping Wish next, right? So I don't know. Take that as like yeah. I don't know what else to say about that, but yeah. PALT here, guys, looking for $10. Right. So new 52-week highs, guys. You're looking for $10 again. I'd be very careful around $10, right? Because again, $10 is a mentally it's a level that people want to sell at, right? So 9.99 and levels like that. So just be careful as we approach this level. This thing is up 90 almost 90% here, right? So it's been running and running and running. So again, day range is 534, right? And now we're looking for $10 here on PALT. So anyone holding PALT going nuts? Glad you FOMO'd, Floda. There you go. A grain of salt, Matthew. Exactly. So yeah, is Wish gonna be the next pump? I don't know. Uh, is it gonna go up if you smash a like? I don't know. Nothing's gonna go up if you smash a like, but it's just nice if you smash a like. So grain of salt, and oh my goodness, guys, did that thing just explode above $10? That thing just exploded above $10, guys. Look at this. I know these candles are a little bit more confined them. So, but yeah, this thing it's now is, are we halted here? Are we halted? Are we halted? Are we halted? Are we? Yeah, we are. Right. So again, wow, this thing just absolutely just crushed like $10. Halted at 1062 there. That's impressive, honestly. Like Pulse has just been a monster here. Wow, 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 guys. Right, Anthony? Wow. I'll take a look at RGS. ETF. I'll take a look. That's impressive, honestly. It's like sometimes you ask yourself like some of these companies, like it's like like what's like like you try and look for a reason like as to why these things should be pumping the way they are. 102%, guys, 102%. You can't really find. Let me see if I can find that news again here, guys. So give me a second here. Pre-market. Not that's not what I'm looking for there. I just want to quickly see, like, find that article that we talked about this morning on PALT, right? I know there was an article that we talked about here as why that thing was moving here. If I can find it, can't seem to find it anymore here. There was a reason though. There's a reason why we were looking at Paul this morning. So I can't seem to find it anymore for some reason here. So whatever. But yeah, like you always try and ask yourself, like, why is this thing up 102% here? And honestly, like, momentum is huge. Being a low float. When you start getting volume of like 28 million and you only have 3 million shares available, well, guess what's gonna happen? Supply and demand, right? So yeah, it's just sometimes that's all you need: momentum, FOMO, and a low float. And yeah, so sometimes that's all you need, because again, fundamentally, there are way better companies out there that are not going to run up 100% today, right? So yeah, and it's just yeah. OG Games as well. Wow, yeah. Wow is right, guys. What I don't buy grows like monsters, but what I buy becomes maggots. Cool. Again, like, that thing had the perfect setup, right? Pod had a perfect setup, right, guys? Like we talked about this morning. Again, if you look at this, that setup here at 650 here, right? So again came back. People taking profits from the open, right? People taking profits. We came back down as expected. We found support at 650. Again, nice push, come back and test that level again, confirm hold, and absolutely just explosion, right? Right, and it's been running ever since then. CI, guys, trying to get back to 350, right? Yeah, needs to CEI. Hard to listen, Robert. Hard to. Was that a squeeze for CI? By the way, was it a squeeze? I mean, it's a combination of so many different things, though, right, Brian? Combination of so many things. But again, guys, most of it is FOMO. Like a lot of these runs, is FOMO. BBIG going down about Robert. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about BBIG. BBIG, what's BBIG at, anyways? Let me take a quick look here. So, BBIG is 625. Yeah, rubbish. RGS, I know Itab was asking for RGS here. RGS is just watch for, again, we talked about, again, as close to $4 as possible, right? So yeah, it's looking not too bad there. Again, a nice entry would be like 390 ish there to $4, 370 to $4. Yeah, and CI, guys, back to 350. So very good, very good. Yeah, still halted, guys, still halted. Add options for Alexander, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not quite sure. Not sure what the plan is, Alexander. But yeah, when options start coming in, that might be a signal of a top, Alexander. Like when options start becoming available for CI, that might be the signal that yeah, you might wanna consider taking some profits, right? So yeah, let's go. Scotty says, could you take a look at CRTD when you have a chance for Edwin? He's looking for support entry. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's another one that I pay very close attention to as well. CI is pumping here. CRTD. Why? Because again, that thing seems to be Edwin. That thing seems to be I bet you as soon as I leave here, this thing's gonna be on hot set. So that's why I'm hesitating here a little bit. But yeah, let's do that. So I'm gonna take a look at the daily chart here for CRTD. So CRTD is one that we've looked at quite a bit as well here. Create. So these guys came out with some NFT news right last week. But it's not quite ready yet. So again, my entry, what I was looking for this thing to break about 350 here for me to look for an entry, but it failed at that level, so I just ignored it, and well, we're back all the way down here, right? So again, if you're looking for potential entry, again, I know this level isn't too bad, right, Edwin? Like it's just usually we bounce off this level, like this level is at 370 here, right? So again, we're sitting very close to that level, so this isn't too bad. You might look for to scale in around this range here, because usually until we bounce out this level. But honestly, what I like to see is a confirmation of a hold, right? So for example, if you take a look at this, like right here, before we get a run, right, as we test support and hold, before we get a run, we get a solid green candle, right, and then we go for a run. Same thing here, like before we go for a run, as we're sitting at support, we get a solid candle here, and then we go for that run, right? So that's what I'd be waiting for here. We need confirmation, confirmation. So yeah, that's what I'd be waiting for them. What was on their PALTs? And unhalted, guys, unhalted. And here we are, unhalted and just chilling at like around that level with them. So let's take your time. I'm on the edge with faults as well. I don't know. Okay, sounds good. I love stop loss settings, Robert. Yeah, stop losses are amazing. Right, so amazing. Mm-mm. Like Edwin, what does JD mean at the end of your name? Like, what does JD mean? Like, does it mean like how, like people have like doctor, like doctor? Because I know you're an attorney. So like JD at the end of your name, is that what is this supposed to mean? Am I supposed to call you something? Like out of respect. Um, I never saw any of my buyers squeeze. Instead, all those I bought are squeezing my neck in your pocket. Cool. Thank you very much, Scotty. Um, Juris doctor. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Um, maybe equals JD. Okay, juris doctorate. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. That's too complicated. I'm just gonna yeah. Yeah, there you go. No, cool. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like, do you know what you're doing wrong though? Because again, so you have to. We talk about writing stuff down, right, guys? Again, you have to. That's funny. You have to again. So what gets measured, guys? What gets measured gets improved, right? So again, if you're making the same mistake over and over and over and over and over and over, right, and then if you can realize that, oh man, like I'm buying things at the top, or I'm buying things at like when they're not sitting at support, or I'm holding from green to red, and that's my issue, right? What gets measured gets improved. So again, if you can write stuff down, have a journal, right? Cool. Try and figure out like what you're doing wrong, and if you can figure that out, maybe you can fix some stuff, right? So yeah, Tom Breezy says, "Call me MVP." Okay, I will. I'll call you MVP. Can you talk about Brick says, "Talk about VIH." What about VIH? Like, are you in a position looking for an entry, looking for an exit? Let me know. That's funny. Let's see. My first buy ever was AMC at 58. That's it. Then I bought BBIG at. Wait. I mean, see, like again, I can see your issue already, right? I can see your issue already. You're chasing. That's the issue. Cool, right? You bought your first play was AMC at $58. Honestly, AMC at $50. Just because we have resistance, we had again $60 was a strong level. So when you buy just below that level, you're asking for a little bit of trouble, right? So again, $58. That's it. Then I bought BBIG at 660. And okay, sounds good. I mean, like 660 for BBIG is not a bad position at all, right? It's not that bad. I bet you've been green in that position there again. So my suggestion always is, when you're in a green position, don't go red, right? I would rather cut at break even and then look to buy back at a new level of support, right? So that would be my yeah. No, you're sitting duck. Cool. I hope not. I hope we can pump here so you can have some nice gains. Yeah, guys, thank you very much, Scotty. Yeah, if you want to become a member, guys, the link to becoming a member is right there. Come join us in Discords, and we can hang out together and continue to grow the family together. You bought AMC at $3. Don't. Well, I sold a ton at $10 before it rocketed. Wow, that's a very nice entry though. $3 for AMC. Imagine still holding. Yeah, you're just relaxing every day. Every day is just like Christmas. Like BBIG, $3 or sitting at $30. Oh well, what happened? Here we go, guys. Again, CEI, right? So I'm holding 350. Also, another thing that you need to pay attention to, guys, is these guys who love, as we're about to make new highs here, guys, on BBI on CI. What these guys love to do is clearly they know where the support level is at. Like they know where that support is at, right? So they love to do this thing where they'll break it just below, just to scare people a little bit, and then we're right back above, right? So it's a scare tactic, and CI is looking for new highs again. So we're ultimately looking for $4 here today, right? So for that play there. So yeah, looking good, guys. Looking good. Is buzzing, buzzing, absolutely buzzing. It's pretty good position. Cool. Some people bought at 12. Exactly right. Six. Oh my goodness. New highs. New 52-week highs, guys. New 52-week highs on CEI. You know what, guys? Can I get some $4 spams in the chat? Just spam $4. 44444 in the chat, because that's what we want next for CEI. Just spam $4, guys. Just spam it. Just have fun. Just have fun. Just put it in the chat there. Let's see those $4 for CI, guys. CI $4. Keep going, please, and thank you. This thing is again, I'm gonna say it again. It's a watermelon inside of a watermelon on a watermelon planet in a watermelon universe. It just keeps going and going. It's not giving up. Like it's just not giving up at all. So there you go. Let's go, guys. Again, guys, reminder, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. It really helps. Let's get some more people in here, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well. 420, Scotty, 420. Yeah, share the link, guys. Share the link. Let's get some more people in here, hanging out and talking about everything and anything and all the rubbish. And yeah, so let's keep going. Again, next level of resistance, guys, is $4, right? So again, $4. We're sitting at new highs here. We can take a look at the daily chart here in a bit just to see where the main level on the daily chart is. But for now, we're just paying attention to the psychological levels, right? So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I will break. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Break. Just give me some details, right? So, what's your entry? What's your position? And research all the leads that the member suggests for in advance and buy low and don't chase. Exactly right. So again, a lot of these plays, like what people don't understand is like a lot of. Can you take a look at them? La, 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 la. Mike, I feel like it might be a rock bottom. Could be the next SoFi. Okay, Mike. Thank you very much for the question. Looking for an entry for 750 calls. Okay, Mike. I'll take a look at ML. I'll take a look. Just give me a few seconds here, a few minutes. So what people don't understand is like again, especially a lot of these plays, a lot of you guys found BBIG when it was BBIG when it was pumping, right? SPRT when it was pumping. Uh, but again, and same thing with CI. Again, I know we came across like CI like just below $1 there, and we've been watching it ever since. But again, that's a long ways away, right? So again, like it's just nice to be out in the community, and like people just sharing ideas, like someone doing research on this. What's a good end? I thought I was gonna go a day. I thought it was gonna go a day without seeing anything about clove, and Detroit just had to say it. Zero. That's a good entry for clove. Yeah. You gotta be a member, and you all then la 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 la. Exactly. Yeah. So. At 420, Amber, you're setting half your position. Okay, sounds good. Let's go, guys. Yeah. So if you want to become a member and come join us in Discord, the link is again right there. Old man, Smooth, yeah, I'm an old man. I'm an old man. He old, an old man. I mean, that's a good thing, isn't it? It's a good thing to be old, isn't it? Yeah. Especially just again, not to make things grim a little bit, like just just so many people have like COVID, especially the last year or so, like losing so many people. It's nice to be old. Tiger Pew says clove can suck it. It's great, yeah. No, yeah, I will break. I know there's some tickets that I want to take a look at, but I just want to focus a little bit on CI here, guys, as we're looking for $4, right? That's why I'm break. Don't worry, I'll take a look at VIH for you. I promise, Mike. Also, I'll take a look at ML as well. I promise, guys. I promise. The goal is to get old and wealthy. There you go. Is a genetic. Yeah, I promise, guys. I just want to pay attention to you forever. Back holding, Brian. Eventually, it's gonna go on a run. So don't worry. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Scotty. Oh, there you go. Eventually, guys. Eventually, Brian Clove is gonna go on its own run again. Every taker has its thing, right? Some again. DJ Torres. Yeah, there you go. Eventually, again, like we've said multiple times, it's not a short term play. Like it's a long term play. You know, like if it, yeah, some yeah. Eventually, like what, like for me honestly, like again, the same investor that brought the same investor that brought clove to life through the spark through the SPAC them is the same dude that brought Space, right? Again, Space was a company that I was watching for a long time. Space is still my biggest, like one of my biggest option gainers, right? Again, it was the same investor that invested in Space, right? So Space ran from it took Space a long time to run, but then it ran from like $9 all the way to $62, right? So again, eventually Clove is gonna go on its own run, but it's just patience, right? So yeah. Dots is going again, Andrew. Okay. The ape man child says good morning, good morning. The ape fathers. There you go. Uh, Come on, guys. We want to see $4. I'm down 50% in options. February 2022 is my expiration. So you have a lot of time left, right? So I wonder if I should sell a hold. Okay, sounds good. So you're down 50% break. Okay, Break Johnson. I'll take a look. Don't worry. $4. $4. Yeah. Just feel free to spam the $4 whenever you feel like it. As the closer, it's almost like we're spamming $4, guys, and we're slowly pumping it. Like we're helping. We're helping CI, guys. We're helping it. Like just slowly pumping it. Come on, CI. Well, slowly heading to that resistance, guys. 15 cents. 15 cents. And then PALT, guys. PALT looks fine still, 74%. Lucid, guys, again, like we talked about, be careful at Lucid at $28 because, again, usually that thing sells off at 28 and it's selling off. So let me take a little bit of look. Let me take a look at the rest of the list here, guys. GRE here, rubbish, right? Failing at $30 there, so be careful. Support at 24. Darts, guys, that thing looks very good still, right? So, you can, yeah, looks very good. We're basically hitting new highs there on darts. So you're just watching for every dollar now, right? Every 50 cents, every dollar. That's what you're looking for. Naked Brands, guys, it's disappointing as usual. BBIG, guys, holding $6. So that's okay for now. Zevo, just be cautious on that thing. There's Sonoma, guys, usually pump and dump. MU looks okay. There's what MMAT, as long as MMAT holds above $6, it's okay. And then Pfizer here. Pfizer, you guys know my opinion on Pfizer. So yeah, there we go. Smoochie says 444, $7 for a green. Yeah, I know I need to take a look at VIH and I also need to take a look at ML, so I will. Current resistance is 350. No, current support is 350. Resistance $4, right? So again, support is, yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, support on the downside, resistance on the upside, right? So yeah. I might need that dip on CI. I'm trying this new thing that out of me it's called patience and waiting on clove to run. Patience in investing is not your strength. No, it's not a strength for a lot of people, right? So patience is a virtue, like they say, right? So yeah, there you go. Let me take a look at some other tickers here, guys. Again, I know I've been slacking on the other tickers because CI has been doing well, and PALT has been doing well. So we just want to focus on the ones that are right. Some unusual discussion activity there. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good, Jeff. So let me take a look at this ticker here for breaks. Let's take a look at this. So VIH here, I know VIH is another one that we've looked at quite a bit as well. So I'm going to take a look at the daily chart here for VIH. I know you're down on that position there. So you're down about 50% on your options expiring in 2022. So I mean that's annoying. But this is just normal for this ticker here. It seems like, right. So again, on this ticker, it seems like, again, you want to be very careful. So I put 1150Y. Let's go back here, guys. Take a look. Again, 1150 was initially support, right, guys? Again, so once we break up below that level, what do you expect to happen? That level is not going to be resistance, right? So get cool. We get to 1150, we flush back all the way down to what level? $10, right? Okay, interesting. Okay, so what's happening here? On the way up, you're like, oh man, the last time we ran to 1150, we failed at this level. So what should I be doing here? You want to be very cautious because we failed to close above that level. That's a huge red flag. 2 days we failed to close above that. Well, where's the next level of support, guys? The last time we did this, we came back down to $10. So what are you looking for here? You're looking for $10, right? So again, VIH right now, if you're selling VIH, you're down 50%, expiring contracts expiring in 2022. If you're selling right now, you're potentially selling at support, right? So I'd be very careful here. So support at $10, support again here at 980 here. So again, you have some two very good levels here. Honestly, if I was holding that position, I mean, if you want to sell, that's up to you. None of this is financial advice, of course. But I'd be very I'd be hesitant in like trying to sell here. I might I would be thinking twice. Break. I'd be thinking twice before selling this. So close, so close, so close. And then there's one more ticket that I wanted to look at here. Can't remember who was asking. I forgot already. Let's see. Let's see. There's one more ticket. Someone was asking for it for quite some time, and I wanted to take a look at it, but I'm forgetting. So it was so that's that. Uh, I'm just quickly browsing through the list here, guys, to see what I needed to look at here. Yeah, there it is, Mike. Thank you very much, Mike. ML. So let me take a look at ML here for Mike. It's almost like Mike is your. Does your last name end in L, Mike? So let's take a look. So again, oh, Money Lion. This is Fuse. Oh yeah. Again, Fuse. This is the one that we talked about playing right before the merger, there, guys. Again, before the merger, this ticker symbol was Fuse, right? Again, these guys did absolutely nothing, like for months and months and months, and then into the merger they ran, right? So again, if again the intention with this thing was to sell the run up into the merger because again, don't really care about after that, and now we're selling off here, right? So I'm not sure if you're in this name already. If you are, yeah. Again, if you're looking for a brand new position, though, I'd be waiting for this thing to settle. Like this thing is clearly like falling on the face of the CEI planets. So again, I'd be patient here with this and see where we find support at. Maybe like $7 here might be where we find support at, but I'd be waiting for confirmation, right? So Moneyline, new IPO now. Again, just a new SPAC merger here, right? So and they're selling off. So just be cautious here. Be very, very cautious, right? So yeah, again, the intention with this play was to sell the run up into the merger, right? And that played out nicely. Well, not the best. I mean, it was a dollar, like 10 to 11 here, not the best. And then it's selling off here, right? So yeah, just be cautious there. Wait. So we're here talking about all this other rubbish while CI is looking for $4, guys. Let's go back here. So let me quickly. I'm trying. I'm rushing. So what tick am I looking for here, guys? I am just completely blanking them. Pulse. I'm looking for Pulse here because again, obviously it's having a nice day and almost hit $4 here, 390. Okay, we almost did it. It's 392, guys. 392. Very close. Very, very close. We're getting close. Very close. $4, John. $4. Yeah, you guys. The only time you guys are allowed to spam is when we ask to help pump. Oh, Brian's a show. Oh, John. John wants $4, guys. Right? So yeah, there you go. And guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, if you can take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well. That would be very much appreciated. So thank you guys very much for being here and being positive and being a part of a fun community. And yeah, let's keep making some gains together and growing together. And yeah, good morning, man. Let's go, guys. Again, it's just right in the 9-day EMA, and we came back down to Tesla level, and we're trying to recover here again. So, $4 is what we're looking for next, right? So, and support for now is 350, right? So, it's 20 me BC 20 cents seems to be a good scaling level for FAMI for now. So, uh, yeah. Cash out says entry for ATR. We give me a second. We can take a look at ATR. So again, if ATR sits again, as long as we continue to hold above $11, closing above 11 for ATR, it looks okay, right? It looks okay. But if it closes below, now you're looking for like 930. Yeah. Peaceful Soul says entry point for Facebook. We can take a look at Facebook. Just remind me. Then pump it for us. Yeah, John. Yeah, four is the magic number for today. Four is the number, So yeah, it seems like every day we have a new number that we're looking for. So today $4 is, and then five, and then AMC and BBIG should merge so they can just totally suck it at the same time. Andrew, I know. I don't know what to tell you honestly. It's yeah, it's very some of these stickers are just very annoying. Like some of them are very annoying. You know, yeah, I just might be waiting because I'm about to sell all your AMC, Jason. Yeah, honestly, again, like yeah, if you just have to have a plan for yourself, right? Some when you get into a position there, oh, here we go again, guys. We're about to get here we go, Smoochie. I average up on CI. My average is now over $1. That's okay, dog. Right? Again, as if you as long as you're averaging up and we're pumping higher, you're making even more money, right? So yeah, that's fine. So yeah, honestly, like for me, dog, I like averaging up because that tells me that I made a good decision, and now I'm benefiting and I'm adding more to my position that still looks good. I would rather average up than average down. That's just me. But yeah, because when you're averaging up, it tells you that you're winning. You're winning. Right. So here we go, guys. $4. $4. Again, obviously, guys, people are going to be taking profits as we approach this level, right? So as we approach $4, here people are taking profits because again, every like round number, guys, is going to be very psychological, right? So yeah, $4. Come on, you can do it. Let's see. Oh, you want to see if Amber? Where's Amber, guys? Where's Amber? Amber, are you here? Amber, I just saw your winner. You are a winner, dog. Amber, I just saw your new tattoo. I just saw your new tattoo. Uh, uh, let me look at it again. uh, Jenny, I lost my words. I lost the words. I lost the words, guys. I lost the words. Because um, did you get the same one for your birthday? No. Uh, um, yeah. Yeah. There you go. We're gonna leave it there for now. What do you think about Wish? VJM. I'll take a look at Wish. The real ones already know. Okay, sounds good, Amber. La la la. To pay yourself, don't get caught in the hype. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. There's nothing wrong with taking profits, guys, right? So again, if you guys again, just always you always have to ask yourself, like, so when BBIG was running, guys, did it feel the same? Like, did it feel the same? BBIG again, all of these runs, guys, always feel the same, right? When AMC is running, it feels the same. When BBIG is running, it feels the same. When SPRT is running, it feels the same. And then eventually, the hype dies down a little bit, right? So you want to just be cautious. There's nothing wrong with paying yourself a little bit, so right? So yeah. Yeah. Again, if it's a long-term investment, there's nothing wrong with keep like holding, but there's also nothing wrong with taking 10%. Taking your initial investment, there's nothing wrong with. For now, we look good. Again, we are sitting at a very key level, right, guys? Again, every time we approach a key resistance level, we struggle a little bit, right? So again, 350, we struggle. $3, we struggled. $4, no different here, right? So the question is, do we still have enough in the tank? Do we still have enough watermelon juice to break above $4 here? We look fine here for now, still, right? So it's looking like we do, but yeah, there's nothing wrong with yeah, some uh Amber. La la la. uh I don't know what to tell you, Amber. That's all profits from CA will go to charity, Christian. To which charity? Your bank account charity? Your bank account charity? 4 cents. Four. Come on. I'm gonna count this down if I have to. Come on, four. Nope, not yet. Not quite ready yet, guys. So we're still $4, right? So people are taking. It's unique. That's the word you're looking for. Yeah, it is. It's unique. It's unique. It's unique. I've just never seen anything like that. Like it's just very. It's very different. It's like very very different. So yeah, it's cool though. It's very cool. It's very cool. Yeah. AMC back to oh back over 38 sooner. Back to zero. He's like it's just is it absolute is breaking support at $37. Yeah, like below 37, your next level you're looking for is 35 some. And yeah, what about 36.55? You think? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. It's super different. Yeah, it's a custom from. Oh, okay. I was like, yes, mine. Okay, sounds good, Amber. Okay, there you go. But I'm thinking I should wait to grab. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I'd be waiting on AMC too. Like it's just like there's just no confidence in AMC right now. Like zero confidence. So, now ATR needs to go. Jasmine, good job, good job, good job. Today being Thursday, tomorrow being Thursday, and the weekend just watching and not buying. Cool. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you want to be careful as we approach the weekend, right? So yeah. Should I dump it, or does any the short position? I mean, like you're basically dumping. If you really compare that, Doug, if you're really comparing it, like if you take a look at the bigger picture for SPRT or for GRE, so your entry is most likely like well over $100, right? So, and so $100, compare that to SPRT, that's like $4, right? So, and then we cut that again in half. You're sitting at $2, right? So it's almost like you're selling SPRT at the bottom, right? So honestly, you're almost at zero. You might as well just keep, unless you just want to get rid of it and not look at it, and then that's a different story, right? So yeah. La 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 la. Ah, yeah. I need to remember to take a look at Ford. Not Ford. Facebook. Maybe Ford as well, Judah. Someone said that the short position on SPLT carried over. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Honestly, I don't care about the short position anymore because, like, again, obviously the shorts can do whatever they want. We saw what happened on again. I know that's not exactly accurate, Doug. Right? So again, we saw the talk about BBIG being at short interest being at 260%. Well, guess what? BBIG is still dropping. Right? So it's just they can do whatever they want. So short interest is not exactly the best thing to make to make base your decisions off of. Some. La la la. So let me do that right now. So again, we talked about being careful on at the $4 here, right? So for now, guys, we're just slowly retracing from $4, right? So be careful as we approach that level there. So I know some of you guys are planning on taking profits around $4. So we hit 397, and if you're planning on taking profits at $4, well, you're not alone, right? So people like to sell at those levels, so that's what we say to be careful. Let me take a look at Facebook here. So Facebook, if I can find the daily here. Facebook. So, Facebook here. I'm not sure if you're in a position already, but this isn't too bad, honestly. Like Facebook at this level here, what are we sitting at? Well, this is another thing about patience, right, guys? Again, Facebook. I remember like a few years ago when Facebook was sitting at like just around $100, and now we're sitting at 300 and something dollars. Like it's just like over the span of what 2 years or whatever, right? So like it's had a very solid run. Facebook is clearly sitting at support for now. Again, initially resistance here on the way up, right? Resistance, 340 here, like 390, 339.50 here, 340, right? So again, broke above that level, come back and test and hold that level. And as you can see here, for the last 1 to 4 days here, we've been holding this level, right? So at around this level here, so it's not too bad here. Like it's not too bad. Facebook isn't too bad here. If you believe in Facebook long term, this might not be a bad scaling level, but just be aware of like the whole government shutdown stuff and all that drama that's going on there, right? So yeah, it doesn't look too bad. And then I think the more tickers say that you guys wanted some. Um, any chance CEI goes to 50? Peep. Uh, like I can't really tell, guys. I can't tell. Like you guys know Susan. Susan always comes in, but I can't tell. Have you guys figured it out yet? I know Susan is gonna say no, but I can't tell if Susan is a bot, like is a bot, or like a real person yet. I can't tell, Susan. Can't tell. Yeah. because we thought Susan was a bot, and then Susan is asking real questions now. But any chance CI goes to $50? Honestly, yeah, of course, of course anything's possible in a few years. Yes, absolutely. Right. But that's not gonna be my focus. Like $50, $90. Yeah, don't pay attention to stuff like that. So I saw Facebook at $65 2 years back, and then I was like, that's way too expensive. Exactly right, cool. Like some places just have to be patient on. Beep boop boop, suck it, beep clove. Oh no. Come on, Susan. Susan is a bot, Brian. Okay, sounds good. There you go, Susan. Is, if you're real, hit these nuts. If you're real, there you go, Brian. There you go. Test. We're testing Susan to see if they're real. Right now, more than a social momentum play, I think. Yeah, I agree with you, Doc. Right, so I agree with you. CI is more than just more than a squeeze, right? So yeah, that high, but everyone is waiting for four. Exactly, more than tech, right? No one wants to buy CI this high. But everyone is waiting for $4. That's exactly what's happening, guys. Like people are being patient, and but we're all wanting this thing to break above $4, right? So greed always wins them. Maybe sometimes in my work meeting, so I can't hear anything. But I can type. Hi, Justin. Justin can hear. Justin is in the meeting, can't hear anything, but can type. Hi, Justin. So let's move on here. I think there are there more tickets for me to cover. Maybe not. Maybe not. So let's move on here. Let's go back here to what am I looking for here, guys? Spouts again, guys. Spouts looks very good, honestly. Like we're looking for that $10 level again, right? So retracement, guys. Again, this one's so again, we this is what you're looking for that setup again, right, guys? So again, we're looking for that same setup here where we talked about how these things love to come back and test those previous highs. So again, for now, seems like $9. So again, previous top there, we're coming back to $9 and bouncing. We're almost trying to form that same pattern that we did earlier today, right? So before we had that run up, right? So again, sell off at the open, right? So people take profits. We bounce once, twice, and then we run. We're trying to do the same thing again here once, and not quite yet, not quite there. And yeah, so let me put up the other tickers here and do that and do this. Very close. We got very close again here, guys, on CI, right? So yeah, very close. Again, a double top here, though, right? You can see we're clearly forming resistance here on CI. So I would be very careful. Again, what does this, when you look at this, guys, what do you see? As we're breaking above $10 here on that play there on PALT, so very good. When you look at this, what do you see here, guys? Are you seeing something here? You're seeing that we are forming some of this, right, guys? Again, so take a look at the middle there, the rejections. So again, we're forming some wicks at the top there on CEI, right? So again, I'd be very cautious there, be very careful. So try not to FOMO, right? Try not to FOMO, just be patient there. So do you listen to Kanye West? Yeah, yeah, I listen to Kanye. Not as much as I used to. Not as much as I used to. For the last week for me, it's been J Cole. For the last week or so, it's been J Cole. Yeah, I was listening to some J Cole before I came on stream. So Martin, don't forget Clove on that list. I will buy CI at $4 just because. Okay, that's okay. In volume already. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Yesterday we had 700 million in volume, almost 700 million. Today we're sitting at 326 million in volume already. Some uh, I think I should get some sleep. Have a good day. I see. I shoot have you made your gains. Okay, sounds good. You need a sign language person so people at work can watch you, what you're saying. Oh, sounds good, dog. Waving. Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah, Martin. There you go. Do you see unusual wheels and Pep says, can you take a look at Wish looking for an entry? Okay, I'll take a look, Pep. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. $4, $4 for. 399, guys. 399. Again, resistance, right, guys? Again, every time we get to resistance, guys, we are going to struggle, right? So here we go. We hit 399 here this time, and we're backing off again. So people are taking profits. That's fine. But again, this is the same cheese analogy, right, guys? Again, I know some of you guys wanted me to use meatballs, but again, cheese, right? The mouse is getting to $4 every time and eating a little bit of the cheese eventually, right? Hopefully, we can clear that $4 level. But 399 is the level for now. Oh my god, it's actually going to touch it. Almost, guys. Almost. We're almost doing it. CI, almost breaking $4. What's $4, Shoe Pappy? $4 is just a level we would like to break above. That's the next level of resistance. 398. Come on. It's 3 cents. 3 cents. 3 cents. Are we at 300 likes yet, guys? Not yet? Guys, we're slacking on the likes here today. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Share the link as well if you can, please and thank you. And yeah, all the fun stuff. And again, obviously, guys, again, resistance. Oh, we actually hit $4. We hit $4, guys. We did it. But now the thing is, we're flushing here a little bit, right? Some, yeah, resistance of 4 for now. It seems like we're trying to build support around like 385 there, right? So yeah, we keep bouncing up 385 and failing at $4. So yeah, we tapped $4, guys. Touch and left. It was like touch. You guys wanted $4? Here you go. I'm out of here. We wanted $4. We got $4. So, but we want to break above $4 because we think there's some FOMO that could come in, right? So, at a break of $4, 3 cents, guys. Come on, 2 cents. Broke it. Good job, guys. Congrats. Again, now the question is, just like we do at every other level, guys, we need to break and hold that level, right? So, put using a timer there is a level again. So some of you guys are planning on taking profits at $4. Some of you guys are looking for 420. Right, so you're selling at 410. Okay, sounds good. So people are taking profits around this range. So don't be surprised as we're dropping, right, guys? So don't say, oh my goodness, like we're dropping. Why are we dropping, right? So it's because people are taking profits. So I just want to make sure no one's in a timeout here before I continue here, guys. So give me a second here. Settings there and blah blah blah. Community there. I'm just quickly getting some stuff here done. Um, there you go. Good to go. Beauty. Oh yeah, guys, look at that thing go. Like, look at it go. Like, it's again watermelon inside of a watermelon inside of a watermelon. Again, like this thing had that perfect setup as well, right? Again, for Paul's here, guys. Again, another double bottom setup here, just like we did this morning. I don't know, Jean Paul, if you're still here, but this is the setup we look for, right? So again, and then there you go. 405. We hit 408 there. So 408, guys. And yeah, nothing else to say. Ready? You're ready? Okay, sounds good. Going to tap very quick. Short interest is up. Oh yeah, no, don't yeah. Hug, I want to talk to you about clove. No, not interested. Don't want to talk about clove with anybody. Anybody that want, yeah, unless 410 is a major milestone. Yeah. Christy, hello, hi, how are you? Brian says it's overbought on the RSI. Yeah. I mean, like when we're running and running and running and running and running for the last month, we're gonna be overbought, right? Right. Brian. So, is it major? Yeah. There you go. There you go. Webcams. I know they have so many accounts. Like they have so many accounts like blocked, and they still keep coming. So yeah. Wow, guys, look at Paul's go there. Again, we've done that twice now on Paul's here as well. Again, so for example, again, that's set up again, right? So if you take a look at Paul's here, again, we like we're always looking for those safer entries where we say not to FOMO, guys, right? So this morning we did this, right? So I'm gonna quickly extend this out here. So again, profit taking at the open, we did a whole double bottom here, right? Again, bottom, and then that's your entry, and we pump, right? Same thing again here. You're trying not to FOMO, you're waiting for that again. That signal of potential double bottom again, all the way down here to that previous top there. Again, I'm going to quickly move that up a little bit there because again, that's the top of that previous level there, right? So again, came back down $9, holding that level, bottom, and here we are running again, guys, on PALTs again. Some PALTs is from a technical point of view, this one has been like fairly easy to play. So it's looking very good. Very, very good. Again, now the question for CI guys is just like it was the same question at $3, just like it was the same question and at $2, just like it was the same question at 350, right? Now the same question applies. Like, can we hold $3 here, right? Can we build support above $3? If we can, and then now we're looking for $5 here, right? So there you go. And PALTs, we're just going. It's just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. What's up, Late Man Power? Hello, good to see you. How are you? Good to see you. 90s trending. Uh, $90. Imagine CI going to $90. Again, so let me ask you guys this question: do you guys actually believe that CI is going to $90? Yes or no? Just type in yes or no. Do you believe CI goes to $90? I want to say no, but like anything's possible, right? Do we go to $90? Yes or no? As Paul just keeps going and going and going and going, guys. So let me know. My my cookie, my chocolate chip cookie. No, 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 no. 100K virus. No. Yeah, it's like it's the whole like Twitter stuff, guys. Like a lot of people are new. Like like when you look on social media and everyone's talking about CI, and you're completely new to the market. Well, guess what? You're gonna buy CI, and they're telling you that we're going to $90, and you know not you don't know any better, right? So, and you're gonna FOMO, right? So yeah, it's just so I'm not judging anyone for saying we're going to $90 there, but I just don't I think you want to be like, don't focus on things like that, right? We yeah, so there you go. $12, guys. We're hitting new highs on PALT here. That's a very strong signal here on PALT, and it's halted, right? Halted, 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 halted. Not yet, not quite yet. So not halted. I thought it was halted, but it's not. So yeah, there you go. I mean, it's up 131% here again. So it's had a very nice run here today. It's a little float with some news coming in. So again, when a ticker has less than 4 million shares and the volume is sitting at 50 million, well, supply and demand, we're gonna keep running, right? So there you go. And yeah, 230 there is a new 52-week high there. It's looking very good, looking very good. So yeah, there's a paradox. If one waits to see if you miss out on the gains, not you lose. Exactly, modern tech. Yeah. What happened to BBIG? Lorenzo, BBIG is taking a break. Some, yeah, there's not a whole lot to say about BBIG, honestly. I can put up BBIG in place of Lucid here, but BBIG is killing the vibe, yeah, and like it's sitting at $6 here, guys. Like this thing just keeps dropping and dropping and dropping. So watch for $6 again. $6 and 550. Those are the bounce levels for now, right? So yeah, CI here, guys, is looking very good. Zero market ridiculous rig. Yeah, where did you see? How high do we think will run before it covers covers the gap? Uh, I think a lot of people are looking for Lucid. We just took off Lucid Messi Beam. We just took off Lucid. So Lucid is fine. Again, watch for 28. That thing needs to clear 28. Otherwise, again, if you take a look at the chart for the last year or so, every time we head to $28, we fail, right? So just be careful at that level. So, uh, yeah, there you go. Dollar Tree, Peter. What's your position on Dollar Tree? Yeah, guys, if you're asking me for tickers, just if you can clarify, then I'm more likely to take a look at your ticker, right? So just because otherwise everyone's gonna be spamming tickers. So there you go. Yeah. Yeah, Joseph. Okay, sounds good. So you got in 109 calls, so October the 8th. Are you green or red in that position? I'm just trying to understand if you bought that today on that pump, right? So let me know. Yeah, DLTR. So I looked at it this morning. I know they were pumping earlier today. So are you green or red on those calls? Let me know. Music's too loud, man. Okay, let me know whenever the music's too loud. Let me know. You're green right now, Peter. Okay, I'll take a look. Who would have said, Martin? I mean, they're moving the opposite direction, so I know. I know. Are you're responding? You're not responding. Cool. I'm not responding to your questions. Oh no. Am I ever? Am I ever? No, cool. I'm not angry with you. Why would I be? Cool. Oh no, just because again, like there's so many questions, guys. So many questions. Right. So yeah, that we cover. So uh, so BBIG yesterday and put it in darts, recovering losses. Good job, Randy. Right. So again, that's a lesson. You don't always have to make your losses in the same play, guys. Right. You don't always have to make your losses in the same place. So you can, yeah. So good job, Randy. Well done. Right. So let me take a look at DLTR here for Peter. So as we are just chilling here for now. Again, yeah. Thank you, Queen. So let me take a look at this here. So I want to take a look at DLTR here, Dollar Tree. Um, DLTR. Dollar Tree here. I'm not quite sure what the news was. This guy's up 17% here today. It's looking very good. Like it's I like how they have in their logo here. They have the tree there. But yeah, Dollar Tree. Honestly, I don't understand how Dollar Tree is like like the dollar store. I know these guys make a lot of money because okay, people spend a lot of money at the dollar store and the Dollar Tree and stuff like that. But $100, guys, $100 like for dollar store. But again, it's all about revenue though, right? And these guys are very good at doing that. So I want to see what the news is actually, right? So the 29th year Dollar Tree reports increased share repurchase authorization. Okay, cool. 2.5 billion reflection of okay, sounds good. Okay, that's perfect then, right? So again, when a company's buying back shares, they're telling you, you guys can go, you guys can suck it. We want our shares back because we think they're more valuable in our hands than in your hands, right? So there you go. So they're buying 2.5 billion shares back. That's very good news. Again, if you're holding this name, Peter, and you're sitting, you have those calls, you're green for now, and it looks very good. As long as if we can hold above $100 here today, that's a very strong signal for me, right? So yeah, it looks fine here to me. Watch your 105 next. Like 105 would be your next level of resistance, right? So $100 right there. Yeah, if we even if we just close above like above like 98 dollars here, that's not too bad either. But $100 would be very nice, and then you're looking for 105. Again, it looks good for now, right? So good news, we're pumping, and yeah, I love Dollar Tree, and I love its stock. Yeah, absolutely. FOMO on pod. Yeah, there you go. It's unstoppable, Brian. I know it is. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy. Dollar Tree is glad to announce they are now selling candy drinks, bread, and shares of AMC and BBIG. Yeah, I know, right? They're selling BBIG and AMC shares. So, yeah, that's the high end stuff for like $4. That's funny, Andrew. Yeah, Dollar Tree guys selling shares of BBIG. Pots over $20. Would I be surprised, honestly, Aldrin? Like it's like pots pushing to $20. We're basically hitting new highs there, right? New 52-week highs. There are more dollar trees than Walmart's. Really? Wow! Like it's that huge. Wow. I think we only have like maybe like $2 trees here in the city. Just because a couple they got divorced and we put Dollar Tree across the street from the I love Dollar Tree just because it was a couple married. They got divorced, and the divorced one opened Dollar General just across the street from the. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. Let's move on here. You know what? Like members, do you guys have any tickers you'd like me to take a look at? So I'm gonna put it in like members only mode for a few minutes here, guys. So we'll be back. We'll be back. Customization there. Blah blah blah. No. So members only for a little bit here. So members, if you have any questions, please and thank you. Any tickers you'd like me to take a look at, let me know, please and thank you. So that was wild. Yeah. The bought property off and told us the story, Joe. That's crazy. With the Dollar Tree and Dollar General and only like 3,700 people. Wow. Yeah. Let's see again, members. Let me know if you have any tickers that you'd like me to take a look at. So Virgo would like me to take a look at UNFI. Let me take a quick look here. Michelle, no questions? Okay, sounds good. Just making sure UNFI here for Virgo. UNFI. United Natural Foods, United Natural, up about 7-8% here today. It's like it looks good here. Virgo, are you in a position already, Virgo? Like it looks good. Yeah, not sure what else to say here, other than it looks good here. $42 here maybe like a retracement here to 43 ish for a new entry. But again, this thing sitting about $50 here is very nice. We're basically hitting new highs there. So it's looking very good. I'm not sure if you're in it. You in it, Virgo? Okay, nice. Just VIP starters, Virgo. Yeah, there you go. Oops, $1 not about. Let's see. You remember Pep? Pep, I know you had a question. So what's the question? Please ask again. So Zane is asking here. Gigi, please. I was in it in May and made 900% in profits. Wondering if it might take off again. Okay, thank you. Let me take a look. Gigi, on the track. Okay, sounds good. No, you're fine. You're fine. It looks fine to me, right? So yeah, $50 would just be a nice level to hold, Virgo, and then you're okay. So let's take a look here. I know this is one that we looked at. We looked at again at Green Globe International. We looked at this one not too long ago. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Is this the right ticker here? 900% in gains here. This thing seems like back here. Oh yeah, I see what you're looking at. So yeah, I mean like it very possible, right? So we're almost back to the same level of support here, right? So maybe we come back. Well, like we're clearly sitting at support all the way down here for now, right? We initially broke above this level and then had that nice run up, Zane. So maybe we do the same thing here. Maybe we bounce off that same level again. It doesn't look too bad here, but yeah. Wow, that's a nice pump though. Congrats on the gains there, 900%, and congrats for selling. And then we're right back down to support, right? So yeah, it doesn't look too bad there. Chinese ticker is not 1350 on PALT. Oh my goodness, guys, like that's crazy. That's crazy. Like PALT is like that's wow, yeah. Again, that's what you get like with like low floats, guys. Again, support, double bottom support, right? Again, the first entry like all the way down there, second entry right there, and yeah, like it looks very good. I mean, like now we're just watching for psychological levels, right, guys? On Paul's here, watching for the 14 next, the $15 levels like that. Other than that, there's not a whole lot to say. So, and then obviously for CI here, we need to get back about $4, right? So support add. It seems like we're finding support like we talked about, right, guys? We talked about support at like 485, 385 here, because again we're pushing to 4, coming back down to this level, right? 385 here, and we pushed to 4, came back right down to that level. So another entry level there potentially, and now we're looking for $4 again here. So let's see, and in BBIG, guys, still holding $6, right? So please for long term Baba. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at Baba. There you go. Going to 500 on the Dollar Tree. Inflation. Yeah, Brian. Let's see. I need to take a look at Alibaba. Okay, sounds good. Interpol, but at the moment I do it'll go down. I know. At this, I was trying to decipher. I was trying to decipher like Air Jordans, Air T, this level, or wait for it to drop more this week. What's AMC sitting at? I'll take a look. It's great. Support at 385 to 390 is great, Tim. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's holding very nicely. Like it's holding very nicely there, right? So yeah, that's fine. Let's see. I wanted to take a look at Baba here, so I'm gonna do that right now, and then I'll take a look at AMC as well here. So let's go back here as we're just chilling for now. So let me take a look at Alibaba. You know what? 1 second. I want to switch to my dailies here. Baba, I know there's some big, again, Leona, there's been some big investments. There's been some big groups that are buying up some Baba, right? So, yeah, like Baba doesn't look too bad for me. Eventually, Baba is gonna, I feel like, they need to fire the CEO. Leona, they need to fire the CEO. Why? Because, again, like he's going against the Chinese government there, and the government is just absolutely just torching them, right? Just again, just so much negativity around Baba here. So honestly, if you're looking for safety, I feel like I would say stay away because there's so much negative news. But again, eventually this thing is gonna bounce. Eventually, it's gonna go for a very nice run. So maybe what you want to look for is slowly scaling, right? Like very slowly scaling. Yeah. Again, as you can see here, honestly, as you can see here, maybe just wait for this thing to reclaim. Yeah, because for now I can see that we clearly have resistance here at this level 154, and we pushed to this level yesterday, and we're failing at that level, right? So that's a concern now. So yeah, if you believe in the long term, maybe start scaling it very slowly, right? Just because there's so much negative sentiment around this thing here. And then let's take a look at AMC here, guys. AMC, honestly, like AMC is I don't know what, like I don't like AMC like below 37 because I can see this thing headed back for $34, right? So and like well, honestly, like AMC just with like all the negativity in the media as well, and the market just being uncertain this week, it's very questionable, right? So would I be picking up more calls for AMC right now? I feel like picking up more calls for AMC is more like it's more of a gamble that can really pay out, and you're super happy. But AMC is really not giving me any reason to buy unless I'm buying off like $35 haze of some. Yeah, it's really not giving me that good enough reason. So we have a new member, guys. Peter, let's go, Peter. Welcome to the fam, Peter. Let's go. You're part of the VIP now. There you go. So yeah, it's like it's more of a gamble. He's on like it's more of a gamble that could really pay out nicely if you catch the bottom. For like you're buying like below 37, you're not selling below support, and the next level of support is $37, right? So that's the concern there. So yeah, Peter, welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support, really appreciate that. So come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. Come join us in Discord. So yeah, there's a link for you to come join us in Discord in the YouTube community tab there. If you can't find it, just send me an email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. And then all the instructions for you to move on are in the very first channel, the getting started channel. So yeah, welcome. Yeah. When is Clove going to say that Elon Musk is going to be on board? Charlie, pump, and then I can finally drop the bag you're holding, Charlie. It's they're never gonna say that. They're never gonna say that. Thank you very much. Yeah. I think there's a question here from Peter. Peter had a question. So can you check Disney? $190 calls for October the 15th. So like, are you green or red on those calls right now? So October the 15th, we're approaching. So 2 weeks or so, for Disney calls. So let me take a look at this here. This Disney. So let me take a look at this. $190 calls. Walt Disney here. So you're holding $190 calls. We're slightly red here today again. There's just a whole lot of uncertainty around the market this week, right? So Peter, again, are you green or red in those calls? Let me know. Again, the positive here for Disney is we have support at 170 here, right? As you can see, that's 170 all the way to 180. 170 all the way to 185. So again, we are sitting at support for now, right? So we bounced off this level again last week as well. So again, 170, the positive is was sitting very like 170, 172 to 170. That's some very good support level, right? So yeah, that's a positive. But yeah, just let me know what your position is. You're red. Okay, sounds good. So how red are you? Because you have about 2 weeks. Week again. Positive that we're sitting at support, we can bounce, but the negative is there's just so much negative sentiment around the market with the shutdowns, and so if that happens, right? Again, you're gonna keep losing in that position because again, that's gonna drag everything stock market related down, unless maybe it's a penny stock, unless it's CI. But right, so again, positive is we're sitting at support around like 170 172 here. So you might just have to find a stop loss, right? So with up you're minus 61%. Damn. Okay, wow. That's tough then. That's very tough. Minus 61%. mm, yeah, that's hmm. Yeah, Jose, new member, guys. Jose is not new, but Jose's been around for a while. Let's go, Jose. Thank you very much for the support, Jose. Really appreciate that. Yeah. What would minus 61% here? I feel like I might just take the gamble and just keep holding for now. Peter. but again, yeah, minus 61%. So usually what people do, Peter, is they when they get into options, they have a stop loss level, right? So again, so either it's 10 or 20%, right? So the fact that you're down so much here right now is tough, though, right? For me to tell you what to do, right? So Brian says, actually, Clove is a good company, and I believe years down the road there will be a trendsetter. I'm long on them. The upper management has some big time heavy hitters. Oh yeah, like I've done a lot of research on Clove, right? I like again, like I've said multiple times, like Clove is a sector disruptor, right? The management team, we have people from Uber, Google, from PLTR, people from what's her name again? Hillary, not Hillary Clinton, but one of the Clintons is part of the company as well. So again, like it's huge, huge. But again, short term is trash, short term rubbish, long term good company. Again, yeah, Jose, welcome. Thank you very much, Scotty, for the message. Jose, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Sorry, it took a long. No, that's okay. Chelsea Clinton, there you go. Entertain, yeah, like it's yeah. Chelsea Clinton, Scotty, yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you, Entertain. Thank you, Scotty, yeah. Yeah, like long term, as long as they don't go do some funny business, like you never know. You honestly never know. But as long as the management team isn't doing some funny business, the long term they'll be fine. But short term, you want to be very careful. But who cares, Brian? You have a hole in your head. Oh yeah, I know. It's that time of the day again where like the sun is coming in, the lights messing with the lights. Clintons are part of the company. I retract my previous statement. I'm selling clothes, Charlie. Definitely suck. Sorry, too easy. Oh no! Wow, you guys are retract. The Clintons are huge thieves. Oh no, guys. Yeah, they're gonna cause a pump and dump on that ticker now. Is that in my portfolio too? Wow, guys, just because of that, interesting. Wow, yeah, like that's fine, guys, right? So if yeah, you guys are most likely aware of the Clintons more than I am. So if you guys say they're criminals, I'm not gonna say anything. Right? So oh no. Let me take a look at have we looked at for not getting close to 52-week lows, but might be a good buy. 950. Okay, thoughts, please. Oh, sounds good. Let me take a look. FFE. Let's see. Faraday Future. La, la, la. Okay, so 950-ish. You're looking for the potential entry at 950-ish. Let me see. Let me see where you're. Let me see. Josh. 87 low of 870, but might be a good buy between 9 and 850. Okay, sounds good. Goodbye. Yeah, like honestly, like $9 here would be very nice. I can see that $9 level, right? Josh, I just want to go back in time a little bit. So new IPO. So we have again, like you said, new 52-week lows, right? So yeah, again, like if we can continue to hold this level, right now we're trending lower, right? So I'd be a little bit patient here. I can clearly see that we have resistance here and $11 there, right? So, but we're trading lower here in the last few sessions, right? So we hit that resistance and we're selling off, and it seems like the next level of support is $9 here, right? So let's see if we can hit that level and then turn around there. I was referring to the management, not the board. Such that Hedia's okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, the management itself is very good. The board, that's different, right? So yeah, CI to $5 today because the uh, government offices can don't have desks to hide honor. Or yeah, I guess if Clintons are involved, I would buy. They would do anything for compliance. Is that what you're trying to say, Mondo's Garage? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. For come up, okay, come up, okay, sounds good. Sounds good for come up, okay, sounds good. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what to tell you. If I don't know if that's a good thing for Clove, good or bad thing for Clove. But we'll guess. I guess time will tell. Time will tell. So let's move on here, guys. Let me. I'm gonna also take it off members only mode. So, uh, let's see here. So I'm gonna put up. Let me see. Let me go back there, and let's put up. Go back to the bottom of the chart here. I'm gonna need to clean up my list here again. Paul's, guys. Paul's has just been an absolute watermelon. Right. So, but we might just get a sell off here soon. So just be careful there. And then BBIG guys, BBIG is yeah slowly headed back down for $6 guys. CEI there just chilling right in between support at 385 there and resistance at $4 right. So it looks fine still. I'm gonna take it off members only mode guys. So there you go, customizations. Anyone? There you go and save. There we go. So we're good to go guys. Good to go. Good to go. So it's off members only mode for now. So yeah, we're free. We're free. Axel, thank you very much. Welcome, Axel. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the family. New member dance. Thank you very much. 399. 399. Come on, CI. Get back about four, please, and thank you. Some yeah, Axel, welcome to the fam. Yeah, there's a link for you to come join us in the in Discord. There's a link to come join us. You're free, Bambino. You're free. We're all free. Watch uh, cash crash if it hasn't been yeah there are continue guys on oh okay sounds good. Whoa guys, look at BB CI go guys, look at this thing go now. Look at it go. You know what guys, I'm gonna yeah no I'm gonna leave it for now. So yeah, CI guys looking very good. We hit 413 there, so yeah, we're slowly creeping up guys. Well, what are we waiting for now? Potentially $5. $5 took all the building and like 200 homes with $5 billion. Wow, that's crazy, Bradley. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah. So again, so that's a message there for you, Alex. So if you can't find a link in this on YouTube, just send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. So, um, CEI guys, CEI. So yes or no? Do you guys think? Just type in yes or no. Yes or no. Just type that in. Do you guys think we hit for $5 today? We hit $5 today. Do we get to $5 today? Is what I'm asking. So $5 today, guys. Yes or no? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. New members, well, Tiger Pure, a new member, Tiger. Welcome to the fam. Let's go. Yes, virus. Wow, there's a lot of momentum with CI. A lot of momentum, guys. So, Tiger, welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. A lot of yeses actually. Yes, yes, yes. Now, Mr. G. Yeah, we'll see. Yes, Hazel. Wow. Uh, I'm just seeing a funny message here, guys. So. Yes, yes, no, not today. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. A lot of yeses actually, right? Some, yeah, honestly for me, but we shall see. Yeah, 454. Okay, sounds good. For me, again, I just want this thing to hold above $4 today, just like we wanted to hold above $3 yesterday, guys. That's what we wanted for yesterday. Today, we just want to chill above $4 again, step by step. We just want to slowly climb, like just like we've been doing, guys. Again, break above $1.05, chill at that level. Break above $2, chill at that level. 170, chill at that level again. Like just step by step, right? Again, the next psychological level of resistance is gonna be something like 450, right? And then we're looking for $5 there. So yeah, yeah. So again, this is not the first time we're seeing $4. Eventually, we're gonna come back and test $4. But the question is, can we continue to hold, right? So yes, no, maybe, Axel. Yes, no, maybe. FOMO. Yeah, Christian, you want to buy again? You sold at 410, right? So yeah. Historically, a per share. Oh no, that's not it's because of a split Lorenzo. So his see it was at 1800 and no it tells you. So if you take a look at the chart, it's gonna tell you that CI has gone all the way to $4,000, but it's never been there. It's because of a split. It's because of the splits, and it doesn't necessarily reflect on the chart, right? So yeah, that's what it. Yeah, it's not like we've been. CI has never been to $4,000. Never, never. Thank you very much, Scotty. Thank you. The cookies are very good in the same. They're very good. Very good. Thank you, E. Thank you. Yeah, $4 would be the next level. The next level I'd be watching at. So yeah, I have Axel. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put that up right now. Actually, I'm gonna put up darts. I'm gonna get rid of BBIG guys again. We're just chilling at $6 here. I know we looked at darts quite a bit as well there. So there we go. So yeah, this thing is another watermelon here, guys. Like it's very good. Like it's been very strong. Again, we talked about this morning, right? So right for darts here, we talked about this morning in terms of like what you should be looking for entries, right? So was it this morning or was it something else? Maybe not. Maybe not. So yeah, again, this thing looks very good. It's I think we looked at it yesterday instead, right? So yeah, there you go. Some yeah, again, new highs are 1850 here. This thing looks very good. We're basically hitting new highs here. Volume is coming in. It's a low float as well. So what we're basically looking for here, Axel, is like just every like psychological levels here, right? Like, again, you can notice that we filled at 1850 here, right? Again, that's a psychological level. Like every round number here, 1850, $19, 1950, and then a huge level at $20, right? So again, darts is being pumped on Twitter there as they're looking for $30 to $50, right, for price target, right? People are getting excited on Twitter. So again, that doesn't mean just buy and hold and hope, right? Buy and buy the dips and then have a plan, please and thank you, right? Have a stop loss, right? So just in case, again, eventually this thing is gonna turn around. Eventually, CI is gonna turn around. The question is, where do we turn around at, right? So that's the question. So yeah, just keep that in mind. But it looks very good for now, Mike. Right? It looks very good. So yeah, again, obviously we're gonna now have resistance at 1850 here, and it seems like we're trying to build support around like 1750 here, right? So a dollar difference there. So yeah, not too bad. And then let's go back here. Let's see if I can do that by doing this. And there we go. And yeah, again, I see I still looking very good. Very good. So again, you guys are saying yes. We're gonna see $5 today. So someone give me a reasonable explanation why I would be at $6. This makes no sense. It doesn't, Fonzie, right? It doesn't. But again, the short still need a reason though, right, Fonzie? Pushing 20 for darts. He wanted 5 for CI. Okay, sounds good. So $20 for darts. Okay. Oh yeah, MMT is stronger than anything. Almost anything is stronger than BBIG. How low do you think PALT will come down? I mean, Justin, like this thing is having it's up 100 and something percent today, right? So we can't really talk about how low we're gonna come down on. Yeah, so first time making 50K in a day. Wow, that's amazing, Alex. That's impressive. Wow, good job. 15K in a day. That's impressive. Good job. You're welcome in sense. Yeah. Naked brands. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Mm, $20 easily at bedtime edit bedtime Reddit. Um, yeah, looking for $20 on CI. I mean, like if you're planning on holding like super long term, maybe you can get that, right. So yeah, and like I honestly I think the next target is $5 to a lot of people. So looking for $20 is a longer term target, right. So Richie knows. Richie says is yeah, I don't know what's like I might just need to switch like backgrounds here, guys. This green screen is annoying. Is annoying. Let's see if this works. Nope. I think it's just the contrast, like just the light and stuff like that. So yeah. Nope. It's the green. It's the green stuff. The wall maybe. Nope. Nope. Elon maybe. Elon is gonna save the day. Nope. Nope. The astronaut maybe, guys. The astronaut. Not that. Not that. The astronaut. Nope. Not really. Whatever. It's gonna fix soon. So yeah, I think the target for a lot of people on CI is $5 and looking for 10. So yeah, fear of going to 5. Yeah, is a good buy for CI beer. I mean, sure, if we're testing 4 and holding. So again, we talk about those scare taxes, right, guys? Again, sure, $4 is the next level of support we're looking for. But if again, these guys are most likely going to play games where they drop that stuff just below it and then come back above 4, right? So in and around 4 might not be too bad, but make sure you have a stop loss in mind. So make sure you have a plan, please and thank you, right? So yeah. make sure you have a plan. As darts is slowly dropping here a little bit, it's had a nice run though, right? So, and this thing is still up 150, 146% there, and yeah, CI is still holding up very nicely. So, uh, let's see. RGS, when are we buying? Let me take a look. Let me take a look at RGS here. Josh, I'll take a look at the chart in a bit here. So, in terms of like again, I know we talked about like around like $4 ish, like 370. Is that what we talked about? I'll take a look. Naked, H2C. What about naked? I'm about to get into RGS soon. You're about to get in green soon. Yeah, I'll take a look at the chart here very soon. Francisco, thank you very much. Do you think CI has the potential to go to 99 plus like at the past years? I mean, I'm $99 plus. I would say I would say not anytime soon. 370 is solid. Yeah, I know we talked. Yeah, 370. Yeah, 370. Right, green. Yeah, 370 would be nice on RGS. I think again, like in between 4 and like 370. That's the level we talked about, right? Some, $99 plus. Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Some again, honestly, like if I, for example, let's say I bought some CI at 50 cents, for example, and I want to hold it long term. Like I want to hold it long term because again, I'm not quite sure if we're gonna go to I'm not quite sure if we're gonna go to $10, maybe to $20, maybe to $50. Right? I'm honestly not sure because no one can really tell you that. So what I would do in that case is I bought at 50 cents. We push above $1. Okay, now I'm gonna set I'm up 100%. So I'm gonna set my stop loss again at the very minimum at break even, just so I know I'm never gonna go right on this play. We push all the way to $2. Okay, now my stop loss is 99 cents. Right? Again, it's a long term position, so I'm protecting some gains. I'm also giving it a lot of room to move. Right? So we push all the way to $3. Now my stop loss is 199, right? So again, long term position. I'm not quite sure where it's gonna go. So I'm just moving my stop loss higher and higher and higher. We push all the way to $4. Now my stop loss is 299 or whatever, right? So I'm giving it room to run, also making sure, right? Also making sure that I'm protecting some gains, right? So I'm not never gonna go right in that position, right? So that's what I'd be doing. Yeah, some. But if it's a short term position, then it's different, right? Because you want to also almost like be scaling out like 10% as we're pumping, right? That's a different exit strategy there. So just a trailing stop loss, right, guys? Again, I'm just explaining that. I take a look at the chart for naked brands. Sure, I can take a look. I don't like H2C. Are you naked? Let me know. Or what's your position? I'm waiting for it so we can pump together. Eden. Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, AMC is still dropping. Yeah, AMC is giving no signs of hope. Like it's dragging everything, all the other meme stocks down as well, and that's very annoying. It was never there. No, it's never been that high. By the way, I feel like I keep explaining this stuff, Tim. It's never like CEI guys has never been to $100. It's never been to those levels. It's never been to $4,000. It's never been there, right? It's because when you take a look at the chart, it's telling you that stuff because they've done a split. So when you do a split, it reflects on the chart as it's like it's multiplying it on the chart, but the price has never actually been there. So just keep that in mind. Like we've never been to $100. Not that I'm aware of. I might need to take a look at the chart again. Just yeah, you'd have to do the math and stuff like that. So let me take a look at RGS there. So Josh is asking for RGS here. I know Green is looking for an entry. We're looking for positions there, and Hazel's asking for a potential entry as well. So let me take a look. RGS here. So I'm gonna do that, and then do the daily here, and then I want to look for RGS. Regis. Again, this thing is okay here because it's sitting at support, right? Like in between, like 370 here would be amazing. If you can get 370, that would be very nice. Why? Because again, it's easier for me to like buy right at support and then set a stop loss just below, just in case it breaks below this level, right? Like in between, let's say again, this level isn't too bad. Like in between like $4 here and 370, it's not bad at all, right? Because again, we're clearly sitting at support, right? So we've had our head, shoulder there, and then we sold off. We're clearly sitting at support here. Let me go back a little bit here in time and see if there's anything there. Not a whole lot there, but again, usually we have a nice bounce, a nice little bounce of like anywhere around this level here, right? So it's not too bad here. So if you're looking for potential entry, again, anywhere between like 370 here with a stop loss though, right? Again, we don't want this thing breaking below this level, and then all of a sudden we're looking for like, oh my goodness, are we going back down to again 52-week lows? We're sitting at 52-week lows 360.64, right? So it's not too bad here. Like we're basically sitting at the bottom there, like right there. That was a new 52-week low there. So it's not too bad here. Like it's not too bad at all. Surprised these guys missed earnings here and kept dumping. So that's that's a little bit of a negative there. So yeah, it's again it's a lower float with some volume coming in recently here. So yeah, again, off this level here is not too bad. Uh, I'm just watching it though. Sure, Susan. Sure. My average is at $140, 140. Wait. You're holding 8,000 shares of naked brands at $1.40. Oh man, that would be annoying. To 2 months hold for your information. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Entry point for Wish, please and thank you. Okay, I'll take a look at Wish. Yeah, Pep, I'm sorry, I delayed that. Your average is 140. Honestly, I think that's not a very good average. Right. So H2C again, I just don't like naked brands because of the straight share structure there. It can be very so naked brands here. So this thing again failed to get to $1 there, right? Resistance at $1. They broke below 83 cents there, breaking below again. We're finally back above again. I know so M cents again. So the level we talked about for potential entry here was around like 74 here, right? Earlier today. We came back below, but we're right back above that level. So that's a good sign. This thing just needs to reclaim 83 and then push back for $1, and then your position starts to look a lot better here, right? So if we start closing below 74, and then all of a sudden we're now looking for 60 cents, right? So just be cautious there again. The reason why I haven't really liked naked brands is because of this. Like when a penny stock has this many shares, almost a billion shares, this tells me that these guys love to do some funny business, and I don't like that very much, right? So again, I hope this thing can bounce, right? But yeah, it's just like when I look at this also, like the last time we had this run here, right, almost $1 there, $1 actually, we came back right down to 50 cents, right? We're doing like almost the same thing here and struggling again, right? So yeah, just be careful there with naked brands, guys. Don't go red. Mr. M Sense, don't go red, please and thank you. So let me take a look at Wish, and then I think there's one more ticker that so Wish here. I don't know why I'm doing this now. So Wish. Again, Wish needs to reclaim $6, guys. In order for this thing to look good, we need to reclaim $6 here very soon. For now, though, it doesn't look the greatest. Like we need some positive momentum to come in. Some honestly, if I was looking for Wish, sure, you might want to. It's okay for you to take a gamble. Right? It's okay for you to take a gamble if you want to. Again, another thing that I don't like about Wish is just the business model, guys. This thing might be a squeeze play, might be a momentum play, but the business model is very flawed in a pandemic world, in like in a pandemic society, right? So yeah, I just be very careful there again. I would be waiting for a little bit of momentum to come in. Once a little bit of FOMO starts coming in, that's when this thing is gonna run, right? Just like for example, like right here, a little bit of FOMO and then we go, right? So yeah, that's what I'd be waiting for them. So same thing here, a little bit of FOMO we run, right? So I would be patient here with Wish, and then there's one more ticker here, H2C. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Beard. I think so. You short squeeze bot. That short squeeze bot. Philip says, "Can you take a look at CCXI?" Sure. CCXI. I know we looked at this one as well. CCXI here. Let's see. I mean, like CCXI looks very good. It looks very good. I'm not sure. Are you in a position already, Philip? Because if you are, and then you're fine. Then you're fine. You're just watching for this thing to clear $20, right? If we can break above 20, that's very good. Right. So watch for $20 if you're in it already. If you're not though, maybe watch for like $18 for a potential retracement here to the previous top, right? So for an entry there. So $18 ish there would be a level that I'd be waiting for. Philip, you're in at okay, yeah. You have nothing to worry about then. Like absolutely nothing to worry about. Below $12, yeah, you're sitting. You want $120? Yeah, Philip. Yeah, watch for $20 there to break just a psychological level, and then you can go from there, right? So, Ford is another one that I wanted to look at today here, Queen. So let me take a look at Ford. For Ford Motors, Ford is having a rough day. I mean, it's only down like 9 cents here though, right? So this thing doesn't move a whole lot, honestly. Like it really doesn't move a whole lot. I can see that we have support around like sure we can talk about 14 cents, $14, not 14 cents, $14, and then 13.40 here, right? So other than that, there's really not a whole lot to Ford here. So my only concern here with Ford is if you take a look at that last run up here, Queen. So again, stuff like this, we failed at this level multiple times, right? Again, fail there, fail right there, and we're failing at that same level again, right? So that's the only concern. But I think Ford has to be Ford is a longer term play for a lot of people because of the EV play there, right? So yeah. So let's move on here, guys. I'm gonna go back to the 1 minute time frame there, and then I can never remember the ticket that's at the front here. I don't know why. No, I can't remember parts. Yeah. And Paul's is still looking like a watermelon, guys. So like it's just not giving up here. Darts here, guys. A little bit of profit taking. CI here, guys. Again, we talked about again. Eventually, we're gonna come back and says $4, right? The question is, just like we did yesterday, right? You guys remember? Just like we did yesterday. The question is, can we hold about $4 here? Can we build about $4 here? If we can, and then the move is not over, and we're gonna keep running here, right? So, and yeah. New pod interest rate, yeah, new highs on pods, yeah, it's looking very good. AMC is dangerous. AMC very dangerous channel, $35. Yeah, AMC, yeah. Oh, check the news. Okay, I will. I will hope that was a good choice. Why? I sold all my to put oh okay, sounds good. I sold all my EMC. You're rotating with some pretty dangerous plays. I know. So why was down why bought some SPRT, guys, from 100K, $100,000 account all the way down to $40,000, and then bought a CEI and took the account well over $100,000 again, and now selling CEI to go buy AMC. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, that might be a good gamble. Um, but yeah, so let me take a look. What's EMC even sitting at, guys? So EMC is currently sitting at $36 here. Yeah, again, like we talked about, again, breaking below 37 is a potential signal for 35, right? So yeah, EMC doesn't look good at all there. But yeah, I don't know, guys. I hope that was a good choice. I hope it was a good choice as well. I hope so. Uh, Death Dive. My calls are October the 8th. You're not worried? Okay, sounds good. October the 8th. In its vocab, it doesn't, as we can see. So yeah. Mm. Jose, give me a few minutes. I'll take a look. I know we looked at BCTX there this morning, but yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll take a look. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like I would have held I just a little bit longer until it started giving me some warning signs, right? So because for now it's still holding nicely. So yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. Congrats on the gains, wife. Congrats. Mm, mm, mm. I hope so too, Lexi. I hope so. What do you guys want from me? PG, what do you want? What do you want from me? Clove is at $15. Just kidding. Clove is rubbish. You know what, BG? You can suck it. Most expected to go to at least 5 to 10. Jimesh, yeah. Yeah. Again, most people expecting it to go to 5 doesn't mean it's a guarantee though, right? So we've seen a lot of expectations for a lot of things fail, right? Again, people expecting BBIG to go to $20 and it never did, right? So yeah, again, for now, all we are watching are the key levels, right? So again, for now, $4 holding is a very good sign. For now, BBIG looks fine. We're just testing support and holding that level, right? So yeah, you already covered it, but set on an entry for ATR. Nine, like around like nine, so we have support around like 930, 936, 930 930 Charlie. But again, so when you look for those support levels, what you're looking for is you're looking for those levels to test and hold and confirm that they're holding, right? So yeah, if we can get to 930 and 936 or whatever that level is and hold at that level and we'll start bouncing off that level, that's what you're looking for, right, Charlie? So yeah. AMC to $25, Alex. AMC to 25. Yeah, AMC is very questionable. Oh, market cap, Jamesh? Okay, sounds good. I'm talking about market cap 20 million. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, guys, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. And yeah, and if you want to come join us in Discord and become a member, the link is somewhere. Yeah, right there. So, let's see. We're just settling here. Wow, it's past lunchtime already, like Eastern. Wow, today's moving very quickly. I like days when we have like movers, guys, because like those days are very much fun. Like it's just yeah, they're a lot of fun. Mm, mm, mm. Let me let's see here. Yeah, again, there you go, right? BBIG, CEI, they're just bouncing off support, right, guys? Again, not yeah, no reason to sell right now. Kaylin, oh no, it's not giving me like CEI is not giving me warning signs yet. To 90, from three to $90. Yeah. It's funny how like I feel like again like there's always an account on Twitter somewhere that finds a way to just pump stuff like where's the $90 price target coming from. Like, do you know where they're getting that price target from, guys? You can turn around now. I just got under four and holding. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, like where are they getting $90 from? Like there are reasonable levels and there are levels that are just they're just like, okay, guys, okay, first of all, first things first, let's break about $5, please, like baby steps. Baby steps. What platform is this, Kylips? It's TradingView. There's a link in the description there for TradingView. Link in the description, guys. Invite here, copy the link there. Hmm. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second there. um Break support 385. What do you mean 385? Oh, you mean like 385? Okay, I see what you guys are looking at. Yeah, 385 was the old level. I like it to hold $4 here now. Again, 385, guys, was that old level that we talked about, right? So again, when earlier today, right? Again, 385 was initially support when this $4 was resistant, right? So now, sure, we can talk about that as support, but now there's a new level of support, as you can see, right? $4. Again, we talk about this all the time. Once we break above resistance, guys, we need to come back and test that level and confirm, right? Usually, those are where your entries are at, right? So again, you're not chasing on the way up here. You're waiting for it to come back and confirm a hold at $4, just like we did yesterday at $3, right? So again, come back, confirm hold, and then we're looking to go again here, right, on CEI. That's what you're looking for. So yeah, sure, $4 support, 385, 350, $3, right? So a few levels there to pay attention to. PALT here, guys, is just looking very good. Heading for 100 million in volume here today. 100 million in volume with a share float of less than 4 million. Supply and demand, we pump up, right, up almost 200% here today. So very good, very good. And then darts here, guys, is looking fine as well. So yeah, BBIG. Let's go. Yeah, and there are a lot of, yeah, there you go, star. Yeah. Let me see here. Just make it up, people. Think about it, and FOMO. Just make it up so people think about it and FOMO. Peter, exactly right. Yeah. They won a Lambo from a $1,000 investment. Yeah, there you go, Tiger. Yeah, yeah. I mean, even yeah, some one yeah. You just never know. You just never know. So I know, and I don't want to say never, but yeah, $90 with this float here. Is yeah, it's a lot to ask for. Again, look at the volume today, though, right? 450 million guys in volume. Yesterday we had almost 700,000. Today, oh, yeah, it's impressive. Like honestly, it's impressive. Like this is AMC squeeze like territory. Now two got in this morning. Star, good job. Still holding shares, but had gone. Okay, sounds good. Kai, it depends on the close, right? Again, you're not just holding because of like right now. You're holding CI. If we're pumping into the close, you're like, oh man, that's like it's just confidence, right? So, but if we're selling off into the close, and then that's when the issue comes. Got that quick scalp. Pop. I was looking for $4. There you go, Justin. Right, very nice. Again, guys, some confirmation. Right, we're confirming $4. That's a nice little scalp there. So about 120% short squeezing it is. Yeah. Stanley says, "What's a good entry? For what's a good position to enter on PALT? Let's see. PALT's here, 180% Tyler, right? More than that even. You are below that now. So yeah. What's a good entry for this thing that's up 200, almost 200% here? I mean, I guess I would be waiting for again. You know what we look for, right? Again, we talked about this twice already today. When you're looking for entries here, guys, again, it's tough. Like it's tough to. So I'm gonna quickly zoom in here. I think these levels are disappearing here on me, but for some reason, I don't know why these lines are disappearing here. So it is what it is. So maybe I'm gonna do that all the way down here. So here we go. So again, let's go back to this morning, guys. Right, this is what you're looking for. Again, morning. People take profits. Right, sell off at the open. There we come back again. As you can clearly see, $7 was resistance. $7, guys. Right, $7 resistance. We said to be careful at this level. So either you're waiting, right? So again, $7. That's here again. What are we looking for here, guys? We're looking for again test and hold clear support, right? So again, support at 650, double bottom test and hold, and then break above that level. That's your signal, right? Either you're looking for that or you're looking for that again. Either you're looking for again. Let me show you guys what I'm looking for here. So we can go from there. So let's see. When it comes to entries, right? Let me see if I can find you guys a very good example here. So either you're looking for this, guys. So again, support, right? So I'm gonna clean up this here. So again, either you're looking for that double bottom entry support there, or you're looking for it to clear above that previous level of resistance, right? So I know this is not quite clear because I can't do lines on this because it's not a picture, so this is not the best. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid. That's not quite clear there actually. Maybe stuff like this here. So let me take a look here, guys. Again, so either you're looking for this, right? Again, take a look at the double bottom chart there on the top left, right? Either you're waiting for that double bottom there, guys, right? Double bottom, you're looking for an entry there, or you're waiting for the next line at the top there, right? Again, not at the top there, but confirmation of a break above that previous top and go, right? That's what you're looking for. Again, these are just all just potential patterns here that give you potential entries, right? Uh, yeah, so that's CEI there, guys. Again, let's again, that's not CEI. This is PALT, right? So again, we got again. So that's a signal there. Let's go back all the way to here again, guys. So again, we pump up, we break above resistance. So you can clearly see that this is resistance, right, guys? We struggle. $9. Okay, we explode above that level. What are you waiting for, though? You're waiting for that retracement of that previous level, right? Again, we break above. You're not chasing. You're waiting for it to come back down to this level again. Another double bottom here potentially. We confirm by breaking above this level here at 1020, right? Again, we're breaking above that previous resistance, and guess what? Explosion, right, guys? Again, same thing here. Resistance, right? Again, 1, 2, 3, resistance. We break above that level. You're not chasing. You're waiting for it to come back down, right there, right there. And guess what? Explosion again, right? So what are you waiting for here now on PALT? You're waiting for it to drop because again, these levels are not always clear. Like it's not like we know these levels exactly, right? Sometimes again, you just have to watch the chart and see what they tell you. Okay, like what are you telling me? Are you telling me that okay, initially we had resistance here, we break above, so now watch for this level, right? Again, so yeah. And yeah, so potentially your next levels might be 13, like 1360 here, right? So yeah, so keep that in mind, guys. Let's move on here back to back to the other tickers here, guys. So that's the exact same thing we're looking for here on CI, right, guys? Again, we break above that level. You're not chasing. You're waiting for it to come back and test that level and prove that we're holding, and then we go again, right? So that's what you're looking for. There you go. Verb is moving. What's up, Kai? Waiting to see if we get some warning signs and then you're out. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. On CI, yeah, you have to watch CI very closely. We're not getting any warning signs right now, but once we do, and then you look for an exit, right? So yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, guys. ATR entry position there. Sole loser, sole loser. Let me take a look here again. We talked about 11. Breaking below 11 is a warning sign there. Let's see here. ATR. ATR here. I want to add it to the bottom of the list here as well. Here. Yeah, honestly, I know we have support at $10 here, so but I'd be waiting for like 9:30. So I'll lose them. That's what I'd be waiting for here. That thing doesn't look very good. The market is just so uncertain right now. Everything is flushing. AMC is flushing. Everything flushing, right? So I'd be patient with it, unless you just want to take a little gamble at $10. But I would be very patient, right? So, can you, Michelle? What am I looking for? Mm, 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 mm. Uh, Native says, "Good lord, have you guys looked? Have you guys looked at PALT? We've been looking at PALT like all morning, like all day today, right? So since the pre-market, right? So, what examples of warning signs besides breaking below support? Again, that's the main level, right? Again, breaking below support with volume, is a pretty warning sign, right? Testing resistance multiple times and falling. There you go. There you go, star. Yeah. Again, that's another warning sign as well, right? So again, testing a level multiple times and failing, just like right here, right? So for example, let me take a look at parts here, right? Maybe not that. So for example, stuff like this, right? Once we're testing again multiple times and failing and failing and failing, that's a warning sign, right? So in this case, we held that level there, right? Again, same thing very here. Not quite clear there though, but we got three candles and a sell off, right? So again, same thing here, failing at the same level there and then flushing, right? So yeah, yeah, some. La 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 la. Uh, entries all in. Oh no. Yeah. What's up with BBIG? What's up with BBIG? Honestly, guys, again, so BBIG. Let me take a quick look here. I know Soul Loser was asking as well there. BBIG is just chilling again. We have support at $6, right? Again, in between $6 and 5.50. That's an okay level, right? But if we start breaking below those levels there, BBIG, that's a huge red flag, right? BBIG has like no momentum, like no people are excited about other things right now. BBIG's been left on the in the at home. It's like we went on a roller coaster ride. We left BBIG at home. That's what it's not happy. So yeah, BBIG guys, watch for $6 here to hold. $6 5.50. Those levels need to hold. Otherwise, BBIG gonna become we're gonna start mentioning BBIG in the same sentence as clove, and you don't want that. So I mm, mm, great. Justin, that's because you sold and then we pumped, all right. That's different. At higher than current settings, Justin, but we were sitting above. We were sitting above. Mm-hmm. It is space cookie. Mm-hmm. I'll take a look at the short interest with CI. Give me a second. Mm, day, day. Like a ticker. Chris, what are you asking for? Guys, it's 5 cents below, right? So again, we're looking for warning signs on CI. Sure, that's a little red flag when we break below like support like that. That's a little red flag there, right? So, but that's 5 cents, guys, right? That's 5 cents for now. So yeah, just again, some welcome. We need confirmation though, right, guys? Again, some confirmation is breaking below $4 and failing to get back above $1 on an hourly basis, and we're breaking below like new lower lows, new lower lows, and failing to clear those levels, right? So for now, it looks fine there. Was it? And it's yeah, Nance, yeah. Mm-mm. Good job, Victor. Good job. Good job. Good job. Mm, Groom, Eric, I can take a look. Sure. I'm just trying to have a cookie. Just having a cookie, guys. For ISO, Nance, thank you very much for the super sticker. Thank you. I know. Paul's is your play, right? You're happy with that, so yeah. Thank you very much for the super sticker, though. So I'm losing my face in the spacesuit. Aaron, you're wondering what's the cause on what on CI? It's not oversold. This is not oversold, right? Again, so it depends what time frame you're looking at, Devin. You might be looking at like the 1 minute time frame and then sure, oversold, right? Um, but again, we have to look at a bigger picture than this when you talk about oversold, especially on stuff that's been running and running and running. All these things are selling off, guys. Again, Paul's is selling off, DATS is selling off, CI is selling off, right? So people are taking some profits here. Mm, mm, made a quick buck on it, Brian. Good job. He thinks he's losing his face. Mhm. No, I know what you're looking at, Devin. I know what you're looking at, right? So if you look at the 1 minute time frame here, it tells me it's oversold, but that's not a whole lot, right? So let's see what happens here at like 385, guys. 385 here for CI. Let's see if we can bounce off this level again here. As this one as Dodge is like selling off here nicely, right? So yeah, actually this chart needs to be fixed here. So and then yeah, some profit taking going on across the board here. I wonder if there's some news that we're missing here. I don't think so, but yeah, we'll see. Here we go. Where's this level at? 85 ish. Yeah. At 350. Yeah. Again, it's hard. It's hard for like to tell if CI is done, right? So people got $4, right? People got 420. A lot of you guys were waiting for 420 actually. So we hit 419 and right, some and we're selling off a little bit here. So yeah, let's see what happens at this level here. 385, right? So again, we're gonna need a little bit of time. We're gonna need a little bit of time to see if CI is done, right. So by the end of the day today, we're gonna be able to tell if CI is done for now. So yeah, that's all we have to wait for. It's not over. No, you can't judge it based off this though, right? So it's still up 19% today, guys. 19%, 19%, right? So yeah, if you FOMO, again, so if you're getting in at $4, well, first of all, as we're pushing up, you should be having a stop loss at break even because you're chasing something that's up 500%, and you want to be very careful, right? So I'll take a look. I'll take a look, make sure. I'll leave it up so I don't forget. Don't say it's done. They didn't say it was done. Lucid chart, please and thank you, Kyle. Yeah, again, like Lucid, what's your position on Lucid? Again, we've talked about Lucid quite a bit today, and said be careful at $28. Why? Because if you look at the last year or the last 6 months, every time we push it at $28, we struggle, right? We usually sell off at $28, Kyle. So you want to be very careful on Lucid around. It's lunchtime in Chicago. Yeah, some profit taking. As you can see, guys, we're trying to hold that previous support level at 385, right? So yeah, just need to hold that level. Get your average is 2480. Okay, sounds good. So you should be okay though, right? So should be okay. It's just that you just want to be careful around $28 ACA, because every time it seems like we fail at that level like all the time. $28. So uh GROM is running, Mohammed. Oh no, here we go, guys. And also if you take a look at PALT here, guys, we talked about PALT here potentially coming back down to this level, right? Right, because again, this level was initially that bounce level. So well, guess what? We had a nice run up. We came back all the way down to the same level here at 1230, actually 1230, 1240 here. And guess what? We pushed almost $1 higher, right? So yeah, so that's a very nice bounce off support again, right? So again, Paul's here support at 1240 here, and look at this, and we're bouncing again. Some very nice position again. Try not to chase, guys. Try not to chase, because these things will always retrace back down, and then you can get in at support levels, and then go from there. So there you go. So bouncing day, guess what, guys? CEI, guys, again at 385, right? So bouncing off that level again. For now, until proven otherwise, this level has been the most reliable level of support here, right? So take a look again, 385, 385, 385, 385 today, right? So again, and we're bouncing off that level. So now this is the real test, right? So again, I never care about the first drops. My like for me, the most important test is okay. We know we have support at 285. We also know we had support at $4 here, right? So now the real test is if we fail here at $4, right? That means we're now breaking below support and failing to clear that level. That level is now becoming resistance. We fail at this level and we start breaking below this level. That's a red flag. That's the first red flag here for today. And today is going to be very crucial, right? So very important. We're still fine for now. Still fine for now then. Halted and going to run big time. Oh no, guys, Joseph, it's actually just going and going and going. Let me take a look, guys. I have to take a look at this ticker here. You guys keep talking about groom here, so I'll take a look. So let's switch over to the daily chart here. You know what? I'm gonna take a look at the minute before I move on. So this ticker here. Social enterprise. Wow, it seems like we've looked at this actually before. I don't know why. But yeah, so there it is. It looks good. Is there any news to this, or just running because uh, no news. No news. I'm up about 100% here today. Right, so looking very good. If you guys need any help with this ticker, let me know. But it's looking good. It's currently halted, so you just have to wait for the unhalts here. So again, we had resistance at this level. We broke above this level again. We talk about this all the time, right, guys? Again, resistance. So what are you looking for? You're waiting for it to break above this level, and you're looking for it to come back and test that level on this candle here. So let me zoom in here. So right, so again, let it go, guys. Again, let's break above this level, please. Let it go. Let it go on this candle. But now what you're looking for an entry is right there. Like as we're testing and holding, that's a very strong signal. And that level is like 270. And here we are pumping, right? So same thing here. Let's break above this level here and hold. Not quite sure where I'm getting this line from though. Maybe it's from the daily chart. I bet you it's from the daily chart. That's why it's not making any sense to me. Yeah, it is. So there it is. This makes a lot more sense here now, right? Why this level is important, right? Yeah, there it is. Again, initially some very strong support, right? So on the way up, what do you think is gonna happen? It's gonna become resistance, right? Against 270 there, 270, 270, 270 there, and yeah. Finally clear this level, clear that level. That's a signal for run up, right? And yeah, resistance here at we're breaking all these levels, right? So I think the question, if you're holding this play, is can we hold above like 340 here? If we can hold 340, that's a good sign, right? Again, initially resistance, support, right? So if we can hold above this level, that would be a good sign. Then hold above 330, and then you're potentially looking for like 420 there, for your next level of resistance. Check out Groom. Come on, guys. Literally looking at it. Let's see. AMC. Come on, AMC. On AMC? I don't know. Do I see it running more? Let me take a quick look at the float and stuff like that. Volume is coming in a little bit here. It's a low float ticker there as well. It's still halted, right? It's still halted. Let me take a look at the 5 minute candles here, though. So, it seems like that volume is really coming in the last like bit here. So, I don't know if there's news, guys. If there is, please let me know. But it seems like it's yeah, I mean, like it seems like this thing. Yeah, this volume is just coming here in the last. What is this here, guys? Again, 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. The last 30 minutes here, that's where the volume is really coming in at. So I'm not quite sure what's happening here. It's not like we had news pre-market, and it's pumping off that, or just randomly in the last 30 minutes here, just waking up and running up 100%. What is going on? That's what we need to figure out first, and then we can talk about it. Again, it's a low float. Can it keep running? Of course it can. If volume keeps coming in, it's gonna keep running, right? So yeah, your next level of resistance is 420 there, right? But why is it running? Why is it running? News on GROM yesterday, but yes, like why was it not running yesterday? So news came out yesterday, mystery. Like why isn't it running though? Like why wasn't it running yesterday? Why is it running today in the last like not even at the open? Right, not even at the open. It's running today, like 30 minutes ago, after trading for a long time and just going down and down and down, and then turning around here again. That's a very good signal there, right? Again, you guys know what we look for. We're looking for the curl, right, guys? Again, we're looking for the let it drop. We're looking for the curl up, right? So yeah, but why again? News came out yesterday. Let me take a look. So I don't see anything on this on TradingView because TradingView is pretty annoying for news. But yeah, why today? Why now? Why in the last 30 minutes? That's what I'm looking for. Right before lunch was over East. Okay, is back on track. Back on track. It's back above $4. Yeah, guys. Again, it's not enough, right? We can't just say, "Oh, like CI is crashing." Like CI is fine, right? We're on hotter than this name here on Groom here. We can't say CI is crashing because we're seeing people take profits, right? Some again, you guys know what we're looking for there, right? Some we're looking for those warning signs, So let's go back here, guys. We can well PALT here. PALT still looks fine there. We'll come right back to Tesla level of support there, right? So again, so this applies for the downside as well, right, guys? Again, it's the same thing on the upside as on the downside. Again, you don't want the mouse eating all the cheese at this level because again, eventually that mouse is gonna fall into the hole here, right? So just be careful there. Um, so there you go. BBIG guys, not BBIG. CI guys again, 385 guys, 385, and right back above $4, right? So there you go. Again, no red flags yet. So my like I mentioned earlier, guys, my only red flag would come if we failed at $4 and then came back and broke below this level. That would be my red flag, right? So for now though, no red flags yet on CI there. So I just want to quickly zoom out here to see if we're forming anything. So we have a double top there though, right? So we have a double top there at 415, 415, 419-ish there, 420. So just watch for that level there. So that's gonna be a level there to watch. So we need to break above that level. We're crashing, guys. We're crashing. I stand corrected, Devin. I got in a 4. Again, Christian, love it. Good job. Many buyers waiting at the 50%. Chris, yeah. Adding money to average down. I just bought bought a whiskey instead, virus. I mean, I managed to average one up pretty well. My la to C4. Now before I okay, sounds good. Mm, like Dustin, what's a good support for SoFi? Like around $15, 15, 16, I think. $15, Dustin. I remember looking yesterday, so $15 would be very nice. Oh yeah, guys, thank you very much for smashing that like. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much for smashing the like, guys. If you haven't smashed the like yet, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well. Let's get some more people in here, and let's keep going. Which stock is at a good level to invest? Not anything that we're watching right now. Unless you're looking for like RGC, RGS there maybe. RGS maybe. Who was asking? Hussein. So maybe look at that. With the plan though, right? With the stop loss, please and thank you. So you added some CI 48. Okay, guys. Again, if you're adding at these levels, guys, please make sure you have a stop loss in mind, right? We don't want you guys holding a bag. Oh no, pristine. So can I go a day? Can I go a day without seeing clove in the chat? Like, is there? Are we ever gonna go a day, guys, without seeing like clove in the chat? Like just one day, just one day. Yeah, that's another one that we like, right? Some CRTD there that's sitting at support. So yeah, not bad. That's another ticker there that was on the short squeeze list there. Kuzikan, right? So yeah, keep your stop losses. Okay, sounds good. I do a trailing stop loss and forget about it. Chris, that's perfect, right? That's what I'm trying to explain here. Trailing stop loss is amazing. Yeah. So you really don't like Clove? No, I like Clove long term. I just don't like all the rubbish talk about Clove every single day. Like it's about to do something, which is not. Use catch knife gloves if you buy in Clove. Yeah. Which I should have done at $3. Mad at myself. This thing has a lot of support out there. It does, like it really does, Eric. Right? It does, and like, sometimes that's all you need, right? You just need a little bit of FOMO, a little bit of FOMO, a lot of FOMO, hype, whatever you need. So yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm transferring all my money to on CI. Oh no. All right, guys, just be careful. Like, just be careful. I mean, you should be okay. Be careful. Be careful. It's doing very well, as you can see. We're hitting the highs of the day again here now. All right. So again, this thing is. Oh my goodness, guys! Look at it go. Look at its goal, guys. 424. Like this thing is just not giving up. It's not giving up. Again, it's playing on nicely. It's giving you those entries, right? Again, Twitter looking for $10 hold. Okay, sounds good. Again, like this thing is letting you know, right? It's like, okay, cool. Like I'm pushing. No red flags yet. Again, once we start getting red flags, guys, you guys know. We'll let you guys know. We'll let you guys know when we start seeing some red flags on CI. We're not quite getting those red flags yet. We're pushing. Don't FOMO. Let it come back to support. You buy at support and we keep going, right? So yeah. FOMO, let's go. CI's beating me. Buy me, Dero. As soon as you buy, that's when we're gonna crash. Yeah. 420, guys. 420. Like we're above 420 here. Just be careful around 420 here for some reason, because the market is all about psychology. So just be careful around 420 here. Let's not let them not catch us. Yeah. I can't say I love the price. I would love it. Yeah, I know. You bought at 421. I mean, everyone's spamming for looking for $5 anyways, and the tens. But yeah, guys. Again, I'm looking for safe entries. I'm looking for entries like $4 and 385. I'm not looking to be buying as we're pumping. Right, when we're pumping, it's time for me to enjoy and say, oh my goodness, here we go. I'm happy. Right, new highs, guys. New 52-week highs. And we keep going, and we keep going, and the FOMO is not stopping, and we're sitting over 500 million in volume after doing 700 million yesterday. Educated fool. What about the leaves? What about the leaves? Educated. What are you trying to say? BBIG is starting to make a run. BBIG is starting to make a run, James. No, not yet. Not really. Unless BBIG is BBIG moving. I don't think so. Thanks CEI. All these bots pushing groom. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Then, Brian. Again with wide open spaces, Chris. 420, guys. 420. It's halted again, Ryzen. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Halted again. I know it was halted a few minutes ago when we looked at it. So let me take a quick look again here at that ticker there. So we still halted on that ticker here. For some so 1 second. Social enterprise there. Oh my goodness. Something is gonna. Guys, we just looked at this stuff like we just looked at this stuff 5 minutes ago and talked about 420 being the next level of resistance, guys. We crushed it. It's been crushed and it's pumping like 240% here. What is going on? That's my question, right? Again, this thing had news yesterday, but it's running in the last 30 minutes here. So it's only in the last 30 minutes here that this thing started pumping, right? So in terms of like in its yeah, it's that's impressive, honestly. That's crazy. It's halted, of course. Well, exactly right, Star. Like we just looked at this stuff 5 minutes ago, and it was at 100%, and it's gone up another again from the close of yesterday. It's at 100% gains, right? So, wow, don't foam with the stuff, Fuzz. Exactly, like 200%. Wow. You know what, guys? Let's take a look at the let me take a look at the daily chart again here because it's just been it's doing some very impressive things. So I want to take a look at the daily chart again because it's So let's see, 604 and 605 on the hard set. Yeah, I mean it looks very good. Like this thing is just, again, it's a new, it hasn't been around for that long, and it's crushing like new levels, right? So honestly, what you have to wait for is a retracement support. You guys know what we look for, right, guys? Again, you guys know we wait for those, again, break above that level, come back and test and hold that level, find support, and we go again, right? Safe entries. That's what we're looking for. But yeah, it looks very good. Like it looks very, very good. I don't know what else to tell you. But yeah, some. Let's see. And yeah. Wow, guys. Wow. BBIG, not BBIG. BBIG still holding $6, so that's a good. That's good. CEI, guys, it looks very good. Holding 420 for now. Hopefully that can be the new base. Just because. And then GROM here halted and is looking very good as well. So, and then PALT, guys, just breaking below support, right? So the cheese is falling down. The mouse is falling down the hole because it ate too much cheese. Was I glitched there for a second? I think I glitched for a second. Pretty sure I glitched there for a second. Is a distraction from CI by the MMs. That might just be. It might just be like, it might just be a distraction from something else, Brian. It might just be. Is Clove holding 7? Why are you asking me, Christian? Can you guys leave me alone with the Clove, Christian? Christian, you know what? You can suck it, Christian. That's not a happy suck it. There you go. Good morning, Noah. How are you? At least it's holding. Yeah, absolutely. Suggestion for trading platforms in Canada, John. I just use the bank, like whatever or whoever you bank with. John. That's what I like. Again, honestly, I would just suggest that using that. That's a rough socket. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a happy socket. Stick it to Clove mystery. No, because Christian is asking me silly questions about Clove. I don't want any more silly questions about Clove. There you go. All I'm saying. Hey guys, again, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, let's get to 400 likes. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like. Smash. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Share the link as well if you can. And yeah, so we're just digesting here for a little bit, so I'm going to quickly get some editing done here. So, nah. Hey, what else? How you could see it really go. I think Landon. I think a lot of people are looking for $5 here next, right, Landon? So a lot of people are looking for $5 again. So what the people want? Yeah, we're watching for $5 here, and that again, that's them again. So what we're looking for $45. Those are the next levels of resistance there, especially $5, right? But again, a lot of people are spamming all over Twitter, spamming on Twitter about $10, right, for CI. So let's see if we can get them. Enough about stocks. How is Scott going? Virus. Good thing. I don't know what to tell you. And there's crossing one part. Okay, sounds good. Can we get a shout out to 10, Ryan Kim? Can we get a shout out to 10? What do you mean? Is CI the new SPRT question? Let's see. Watermelon mystery. Watermelon. Are we on hot set yet? No, not on hot set on Groom Day, guys. So I'm just quickly catching up to the comments, guys. That's not a happy sucker, right, Tim? I know. Is saying Zach Morris is saying $10. Okay, sounds good. No more Chamot IPO talk. No, absolutely not. Chamot. Again, long term wise, okay. Short term, one. He spotted the hedge funds. No difference. No difference there. Just chilling. Hype us up to make us go for $10, Kim. We hyped up to $4. Don't worry. Once we get closer to 5, we're gonna hype up $5. So there you go. 430 plus. AMC's ripping, Alan. Is AMC actually ripping, guys? Like, is AMC ripping? Saved by the bell. Is AMC actually ripping, or is AMC sitting at like 36.50? and we're talking about ripping. Do you think BBIG gets back above $10 eventually, Nick? Eventually. But again, first things first, we need to hold $6, right? So support at $6. We need to hold that level for now. Get back above. Just drop. Oh yeah, it's unhalted here. Unhalted, guys. We wow. It's not reflected yet on the chart. Uh, Again, this is the issue with stuff like this. We just randomly wake up, right? Just randomly wake up and start pumping up in the last 30 minutes, 200% in the last 30 minutes. Like, where's that? Like, what's happening there? And we're now on halted. We halted at $6, guys, above $6. We're not sitting below 5 here, right? So, yeah, just be careful with this name here. Be careful again. Wait for that retracement. Wait for proven support, and then we can go from there, right? So, 5 minutes? No, 1 minute. So, okay, sounds good. And yeah, so again, I bet you again, like I think Brian said it. This thing's most likely a distraction from something else, right? It's trying to distract people from like a CI or something. Like don't look at this because look at CI go. The CI is like, you know what, hedge funds, you can suck it. AMC is only ripping your wallets. Yeah. Let's see. B is on the green. Is BBIG back to green? Back to green on BBIG? Because I get excited because I know a lot of people are holding BBIG and I want BBIG to perform. BBIG is back to green. Okay, good. Again, BBIG holding $6, guys, is again, it's in between like 6 and 550 again. Like we said multiple times, seems to be a good support level, right? Hopefully we can hold that level, guys, and start bouncing. BBIG would love for that thing to start breaking back above 650, please, and $7, and we can come back, hold it down. Yeah. How do I say? I'm just quickly responding some stuff here. La la la. Come on, FOMO, Mike. I know. Like eventually, BBIG is gonna pick up some steam. Hopefully, like if it can do that during the day, that would be amazing. Because again, like trading during the day is a little bit different than after our pre-market and after our pumps, right? So easiest the stock to easiest stock to trade almost daily. Bounces off 6 every time. Calls up exactly right. Exactly. Trader Jeff. Yeah, like if you're scalping with like 1,000 shares and you're scalping BBIG like off $6, you're making like $100 every time. $6, 610. That's $100, right? So, why is BTBT down? BTBT is down because of crypto and in there and in entire market, right? So, yeah, again, these names here are different because of pure momentum plays, right? So if you look at the overall market for the most part, everything is struggling. But again, the momentum plays that people FOMO into, GROM here, CEI, those plays are gonna go against the trend, right? Because again, look at the volume, like over 500 million in volume. Yes, it's gonna do its own thing. I have a feeling. Move that money to BBIG, Francisco. Maybe you're calling it. Yeah, maybe that might just be, again. So maybe this is the question that we ask you guys. CEI profits, guys. CEI profits. Where are you guys moving them to? Like, what are you going to be buying? It's green from Fonzie. Yeah, we just talked about BBIG there being green, right? Some like what are you guys moving your profits to, guys? You guys moving your profits to BBIG? Are you moving your profits to AMC? I think people are losing confidence in AMC a little bit, so I think AMC less so. But yeah, so what are you guys planning on doing? Let me know. Let me know why you guys do that. While you guys are doing that, we're gonna take a second here to listen to a message from one of the sponsors, guys, and I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. So here we go. Here we go. Don't go anywhere. So
Hey everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Uh, Caesar, what do you mean? Debt cap bound to BBIG. We'll see. We'll see. Doesn't like paying taxes, Paul. BBIG $7 end of the day. That would be amazing. If BBIG pushes to $7 end of the day, James, that's gonna bring some momentum, right? So yeah, has become a successful voiceover, and has left us for Hollywood. I know, right? E-break. Where's Neil, guys? I have no idea. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Left us for Hollywood, guys. It's all good. It's all good. We're good. So gets back down to the 30s. I'll buy in some shares. Still holding. Okay, sounds good, Sean. Yeah. Buying opportunity in crypto, Alex. Yeah. The dips. Yeah. What entry would I go in? Like why? Like I'm looking for like six and 550. Yeah, some 6 and 550s. Those are some good levels to look for. Are we still halted and not named them? Yeah, we're still halted actually. Yeah. Got arrested for tax evasion. Peter, that's probably most likely what happened. Mr. Taxes, got yeah. Yeah, he kept, like people listen to us, people watch the streams. Maybe the SEC was watching, they're like, who's this guy that talks about not paying taxes? You know what, we need to find him. And yeah, they found him, and now he's in jail. So yeah. Oh, are we sitting at $6? Why? What do you mean? So now are we sitting at $6 again? So as you can see, $6 every time we get to $6 in BBIG, we're bouncing over and over and over. What are we sitting at now? We're sitting at 621 there, right? So yeah, again, like in between $6 and 550, we keep bouncing off that level, right? So that seems to be a very good support level for non BBIG. So again, if you're looking for an entry there, just make sure you have a plan there, right, with a stop loss. And these guys are still halted, yeah. And yeah. The market is just slowing down a little bit for now. It's just slowing down, guys. That dude is entertaining. Nick is entertaining. Yeah, Nick. Where's Nick? Oh, Nick was on not quite sure where Nick is now. Yeah, Nick was on it like 2 weeks ago, and it was fun. It was a fun stream. And then yeah, I'll send Nick a message. Yeah. So much FOMO, Francisco. Don't get FOMO, please. Don't get FOMO. Get, going after the Halts. John Donnelly, again, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, right? So we need this thing to find support before we can talk about potential entries, right, John? Because right now we're just sitting in no man's land here. So it's a complete guess as to which direction we're going to take here once it gets unhalted. Pumped because a true demon. BBIG pumped because a true demon. You know what's funny? Because a true demon is the same, right? True demon sold, right? Alex sold BBIG, right? So said, I'm sorry, I'm selling BBIG because I need the money, right? So and that's fine. So yeah, locked up. CI is beautiful. Yeah, it's a watermelon inside of a watermelon, wrapped in a watermelon planet, in a watermelon universe. So, stocks is trading halting. Stocks is a pain. I mean, it's fun. More than tech, like it's fun when you're holding a position and it's halting on the way up, and it just keeps just like when AMC was just like when AMC GME were getting halted. That's a lot of fun, but yeah, it can be very annoying though. He got back into BBIG, Alex. Oh wow, he did. Wow, okay, interesting. Demon just got back into BBIG, Linda. Okay, interesting. Then okay, I'm good. Well, again, like $6 in between like 6 and 550 it seems to be a good entry position for BBIG, right? Again, don't even take that from me. Like take that from the chart, right? Every time we get to 6 and 550s, we bounce off that level. So again, hopefully we can build some momentum, guys, and start bouncing some. Like, why did he sell only to buy back in, Linda and like Alex? Like what's the reason, what's his reason? Because I know he sold like around, I know maybe there's a little bit of a, I don't know. I know he said he was selling because like his family needed the money for family for to take out the family, something like that, right, Alex? And Linder. So like so what's changed? Physical silver is down to announce. Never thought I'd see the day that day. Yeah. He got margin called. Okay, Beard. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, so that thing is dropping. Yeah, guys, again, I'd be very skeptical here. Like, something wakes up again. We do nothing all morning long, and then in the last 30 minutes, we wake up and pump for no reason, all the way to $6. Well, obviously, you want to be very patient. You want to be very careful and see where we find support at, and then we can look for bounce, right? So yeah, just be patient with it. $6, almost $7, guys, and now we are looking for $4, right? Again, so be very careful. Be very very careful. CI guys, again, just chilling, right? It's just chilling. Margin call. Okay, sounds good. Naked cup and handle. I'll take a look. Is it naked cup and handle? What's up with the AUUD Ryzen? I'm not sure. Haven't looked at that one today. Is it moving Ryzen? Is it pumping? Is it pumping? Squeeze. CI squeeze order book level two. To get back in, it wasn't going anywhere. 1 to 2 weeks. Put my money into awareness for the meantime. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's okay, Tim. That's okay. Whatever you need to do. Whatever you need to do. Yeah. I just keep looking at BBIG, guys, because I'm expecting something to happen here. For some reason, guys, I don't know. I'm just expecting BBIG to do some crazy stuff here. That's what I'm looking at here. So, yeah. We'll keep an eye out on it, of course. Of course, of course. But yeah, for now. Which I could buy on. You wish you could buy some call options on yeah, bedtime, yeah, on CI, yeah, not yet. Travis, no news on ATR, not that I'm aware of. Um, uh, am I about to glitch a little bit here? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Squeezing. What's on CI? C manipulated in your opinion? They're just yeah. That might be the intention there. That might be the intention, right, Mr. G? Again, but they're just big orders coming in, right? So yeah, it might just be a bulk order there from one specific broker, right? So yeah, you just never know what it is. When once you start getting into the millions, and then yeah, we can yeah, there you go. Let's go, Jay. Let's go. Jay says, your channel is definitely one of my favorite my new favorites. Thank you. No, thank you guys. Yeah, you guys make this such an amazing environment, right? So yeah, again, like I say all the time, like I learn a lot of stuff from you guys. You guys learn some stuff from me as well, and anyone else that comes on the show. So yeah, it's just like we're just slowly trying to improve and learn and grow together and make some gains together, right? So yeah. And yeah, BBIG is frustrating, but it's not over yet. Nura. Let's go, Beard. Let's go. You guys are. Not everything is squeeze. So GME. No. Yeah, absolutely, Scotty. Absolutely. I appreciate the support. Absolutely. Yeah. Up 20% today. High, short interest and low float. Yeah, no, Drew. Like we it's heading down. Yeah, it is. So yeah, Drew. No, again, like Prague. Like again, like as long as that thing continues to hold above 70 cents is amazing. Right, break above $1, that's a very good sign as well. Yeah, Prague looks fine to me. Like it looks fine. Again, we talked about Prague. It seems like someone's always asking. Right. So we've talked about Prague. It seems like all week long. So yeah. Again, I know Andrew's done a lot of research on that. Fundamentally, likes it. Edwin has done some research as well, likes it. So yeah, from a fundamental point of view, right? So yeah. Let's see. I think SOS Travis. So my concern with SOS, I just think they're better. So I think they're a better place like in North America because again, SOS is an Asian based Tonin. SOS is an Asian based Bitcoin miner, right? And we know how China is with their stuff, right? So with like banning this and doing this and doing that, right? And the better place here, we have place like BTBT, we have place like any, right, that have been performing okay-ish. They've had some very nice runs. So SOS is yeah, maybe just yeah. Groom is heading down. Yeah, guys, be very careful. Again, with stuff like this, we're not sitting at $4 here. This thing was up well over 200%. Now we're only up 120%. So yeah, again, maybe watch for this support, right? So it's funny that this level, this was a level of support, guys, at 340 here. Let's see if we can come back all the way down to this level and hold it, right? So yeah. That's really yeah. When stuff is exploding like this for no reason, that leaves a lot of holes in the chart, right? So yeah, again, let's see if we can come back to this level. We're flushing, like it's flushing down to that level. So just be careful there. CI, guys. I mean, like, what more do you want? What more do you want? It's giving you no warning signs yet, right? And here we go again, guys. Here we go again. All the distractions, guys. Distractions are not working. Too much momentum, too much volume. Sounds like us, like so. Okay. Groom entry. Groom is yeah. I don't know, guys. Let's see if we can find support at like 350, 340 there on Groom there, and then maybe. I'm the one, but too high. Oh no, you shouldn't be, right. Again, the question was, why is this thing like waking up on a random Wednesday, not pumping at the beginning of the day, and just in the last 30 minutes here, pumping 200%. You want to be very careful. Yeah. So you mean 10? Maybe. Uh, to never ever get our hair cut at supercuts, Dustin. Okay, good. Okay, good. Minor, Brian. Yeah, thank you. To leave, but I have errands to run, Brian. I hope all to make. Okay, there you go, Brian. See you later, Brian. See you later. See ya later. I've averaged up, and I need seven at least. Doug, you need $7 on CEI. Okay, let's see again. We're fine for now. Again, based on the technicals, we're okay for now. So let's see how we continue to go. Right. So yeah, again, we're just digesting for now, guys. We can expect this thing to keep running and running and running and running. Right. So yeah, we need to pump. We need to drop a little. People take profits. We consolidate. New buyers come in, and we keep pumping. Right. So yeah. 2,000 shares at 337 long, 337. Okay, good. Good job, B. All right, so you're sitting in some nice gains, B. Right, so some nice gains. You sold CI at $4, John. That's fine. If that was your plan, that's okay. Again, for me, the chart still looks fine. But if you want to sell CI at $4, that's okay, right? So has found some good support at 277. There's can make a nice run this afternoon. Okay, sounds good, Josh. I'm loving BBIG. My average is down to mid threes. Loving the 50-cent strike option. Nice. There you go. Again, let me take a look at BBIG, guys. Because again, I make potentially. Wow. Again, it's losing it again. So yeah, again. So watch for $6, right? $6. That level needs to hold 550, $556. Hopefully, we can bounce off those levels there in yeah, no. 1 second here, guys. Let me see. Andrew's been sending me a lot of research here. Thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you. The next AMC. Oh no. Oh no. Zach Moore is the guy. That's pretty funny, Andrew. Andrew, are you still here? No, those are some pretty funny. That's pretty funny on Twitter. What's going on Twitter there? Well, yeah, pretty funny. Let's see. Same shit every. 1 second here, guys. I would take the profit and run. uh, oh no, Zane. No, yeah, yeah. I'm sure B has a plan, and but I think not. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I'm sure B has a plan, and that's fine, right? So she might have a plan to like set a stop loss at like half of the profits, and that's completely okay. Like it's yeah, drop it like it's hot. What are we dropping? For more CI, just chilling. Don't do that, please. Don't sell your pets, guys. Don't sell your pets for CI or anything, guys. Please and thank you. So here we go again on GROM, guys. Again, so it seems like we're trying to find support again. Fairly close though, right? We came all the way here, fairly close to that support level, and we're trying to bounce here now. But yeah, again, I'm just not sure what the reasoning behind this is. Like this 200% run, in such a short period of time, and here we are, we're halted again, right? So again, not quite sure what's going on there. So that's my only concern. Volume coming in, right? So low float. So yeah, that's the only concern there. Yeah, AMC. Let's get to $10. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, guys. Yeah, I wish I would be happy at $5 for CI. Yeah, that would be nice. B. Yeah. When cabin fuel, Saif. Yeah, you bought some more CI at $4.29. Okay, yeah, we look good again, guys. Again, I'll let you know when I see some warning signs here for CI. Now for right now, they I don't see any. Right, but that doesn't mean you can't take profits, right? If you want to. So yeah, there you go. La la la. I just want to quickly zoom out here. Yeah, like as you can see, what was for now. It looks like we're struggling around this level here, right? Like 430 here. Seems like we're just digesting at 430 here, which is okay. So yeah, watch 420. So again, just like we found a range earlier today in between. So let me go back here a little bit so you can see what I'm talking about. Just like this right here, right? So $4 and 385 here, just like we did earlier today, right? Up down, up down, up down. This might be the new range here before we eventually break out of it, right? So again, 430-ish and then 420, right? So yeah, these might be the next two levels here to pay attention to. AMC is not really dead, but it's on a break, Eric. Okay, there you go. Both like yes, most likely. Yep. You can usually tell like by what is happening on the 1 minute chart. You can like it's not a huge like time frame difference. Yeah. So especially when we're flagging like at the top of the range, yeah, you can see that it's a bull flag on the 5 minute. AMC is the best stock to invest in. I don't think so. I don't think I don't know if that's I don't know if that's true. Again, it might be the best for you. That doesn't mean it's the best for everybody else, right? Hussein. Yeah. So yeah, the people that are going to swear to you that CEI is the best stock to invest in, and they're completely right, especially if they're buying below a dollar and they're enjoying, right? So yeah, like CEI is not CEI is not for me. CEI is, AMC is not an investment. Like when you talk about investments, AMC doesn't come to mind. AMC is more of a chase FOMO play, like something that you're willing to, something that could be life changing. Is when you talk about investments, guys, you want something that's potentially safe, stable for with some room for growth, and yeah, AMC doesn't come to mind for me, especially. Yeah, I don't buy AMC saying it's an investment. If you think this is all, smash a like. If you think Peter is questionable, whichever, smash a like, Peter. Yeah, smash a like, guys. If you think Peter is questionable, I think Peter is questionable. So smash a like. It's a short squeeze play, but for sure I agree. Yeah, there you go, Hussein. Yeah, the same. It's the same. It's flying. Mark, or CRTD. Oh yeah. Again, we've talked about CRTD for the last month or so, right? Again, CRTD was initially in the short squeeze list there, right? We looked at CRTD yesterday for Edwin, right? So yeah, it's to do a commercial. I was like, oh yeah, honestly. It's holding and moving up, Scott. Yeah, as long as it holds 20 cents off of FAMI, Scott, you should be okay. We just need to clear that 30 cent level then. Going down for more affordable price per share, and then may take off again. I'm waiting for the 20s. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I know there was some speculation that AMC might not run until like next year, next like February there, maybe into like into some. We'll see. We'll see, because usually that's when we get those massive squeezes, right? Usually at the beginning of the year, we get those massive squeezes. So, Do you consider MMT a long-term investment, Spinch? Of the right level, yes. Yes, you can turn anything into an investment, guys. So, for example, let's say you buy. I know I said this. I know I said that about AMC, but you can turn anything into an investment. For example, let's say you bought AMC at $2, $3, under $10. Well, as long as AMC continues as long as AMC continues to hold all the way up there, and you're all the way down there, you're like, okay, cool, I can keep holding for now. Same thing with MMT. Like if you're holding MMT at $3 and we're sitting above $6, you're like, okay, cool, I can keep holding. CI, you bought CI below a dollar, your stop loss is below like around that level. You can turn it into whatever you want, right? So yeah. That hidden January have to hold for 1 year for lower taxes. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see. BBIG, Anthony. What about BBIG? Mm, let's see. BBIG, yeah, still sitting above $6 there, guys. Not a whole lot happening there. Not a whole lot happening, guys. We're just digesting before we get another run into the close or something. I don't have to. I don't. There you go, Justin. If you don't make gains, guys, you don't have to worry about taxes, right? So yeah. So if you're holding BBIG and you're losing, you're like, oh well, yeah, BBIG boring day, yeah, yeah. How much more time do we? Wow, the day has actually moved by very quickly. It's almost like almost like 2 hours left in the day. That's impressive, actually. I thought it was yeah. Can you check Nano Dimension? $10 calls for Feb 2022. Peter, I like NNDM. I think it's a good company. Well, I think they have yeah. I think it's a good play. They have a lot of cash on hand as well. You just have to buy up the right level again. For now, NNDM seems to have support around like 550. So, are you holding $10 calls and for 2022? And are you green on those calls? I think you'll be like February 2022. I think eventually you'll be okay. You'll be okay. I think you should be okay. So just let me know what are you green on those calls? Are you red? Just give me some details. And I'll take a look. If I haven't covered, honestly, Zane, let me know what you think, guys, about this question here. Honestly, we thought the same thing we thought the same thing on MMAT, but obviously that wasn't a huge issue for them, right? So they can cover like on in the dark pools or whatever they want to do, and yeah, so it's kind of nice because he wants apes to sell after a year for lower. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Lewis says thoughts on CI right now. I think CI looks fine still, right? So again, support at $4. We're still holding. I need work to dump, so I'll probably start running up if anyone wants it. Okay, sounds good. You're minus 20%. I think you should be okay in the long run, Peter. Unless you want to find a stop loss and set it at that level, right? So let me take a look at the chart here for NNDM here. Again, I honestly don't mind NNDM there. So I'll take a look at the chart. That's the daily chart here. NNDM there. So yeah, again, as you can see here, we're clearly like support at 550 here, right? So again, usually when we get to this level, other than that right there, but that was on the way up though, right? So yeah, again, support at 550 here. We have a strong bounce all the way to 920, right? So again, same thing happening here where we hit like 550-ish, 550 there, and we're bouncing, right? So I mean, like we're sitting around support, so hopefully this thing can find a way to turn around, right? So it's not dropping because it's only ticker dropping. It's because the entire market is dropping. So maybe you can take solace in that maybe, but yeah, so it looks okay here to me. So again, long term you should be okay. Hopefully February is long enough. Right, so hopefully that's long enough. What am I looking for here? Looking for pulse. And yeah, GROM here still just chilling there. CI guys, still looking good. Still looking good. What platform am I using? I'm using TradingView. There's a link in the description there for TradingView if you want to use that. There's a yeah, some If you haven't done so, yeah, there you go, Scotty. Yeah, thank you very much, Scotty. Thank you. Really appreciate that. So yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the link as well. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the link is right there. Oh no, Kareem, I'm not sure. You'd have to do that research, right? Is ATR a good long-term investment? You have to do that research. I go on the company's website, look at their financials, look at their forward-looking statements and things like that. Look at the management team and ask yourself, like, is this a good long-term company, right? So yeah. Yeah, that's for ATR, right? So what about ATR? What do you think? Many things. ATR from a technical point of view, I think like support is again so below like $11, and then I'm looking for like 930 for support. So good point on scene as it's getting ready to bounce of 650. Yeah. Where do you think CI goes from here? That's a tough question, right? Tommy, you're almost asking me to predict the future, right? We can all talk about $5 and $10, but truly no one knows, right? So once retail starts panicking and someone decides to dump, and everybody else decides to dump, you're not quite sure where it's gonna go, right? So again, we just have to watch every step, right, Tommy? So again. First things first, we need to continue to hold 420, $4, and we need to start pushing for 450, right? Again, step by step by step. So it could go down, it could go up. There you go, right? Scotty, yeah, absolutely. Virus says we're going to 100K. Don't take my word. Don't take my word. C Joy Zeal, I'll take a look at BTCM. I'll take a look. I'll take T Williams. I'll take a look at SDP. In give me a few minutes here. We can do some ticker requests in a few minutes here, guys. Yeah. Let me just send a message here. Mm-hmm. 100K. And follow through with stocks you like in 2021 when people turned their back on yeah, exactly, Justin. Yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like I'm in a really chill elevator, Doug. Let's go. Welcome to the Hot Rates elevator, guys. Yeah, I'll be your voiceover, Doug. Tech Nation says, "What info do you have for the tide Devi, and have you done anything? Have you done anything on the delusion of the float if goes through despite the adding increase in violation?" And again, like honestly, what I'm waiting for is that vote proxy, right? So like the closer we get to October the 14th, we're really gonna get some more details there from the company, right? I think that's all we're all waiting for here, Tech Nation. So yeah, that's the most important thing, right? So because again from the last few proxies they've been quite not quite as informative as you would like, right? So yeah. Hello Mouse. Hello, how are you? The other takes me to the watermelon tower. Yeah, we're headed to the watermelon tower, guys. Again, the multiple elevators there. It depends which one you get on. Depends which one you get on. If you get on the on the yeah, like the elevator, guys, almost like you're not quite sure which direction you're going in. You get into the BBIG elevator at $11. Well, it's going down. Right. So you get into the CEI elevator at $1. You're going up, right? So, but again, hopefully, yeah. SPOT, the elevator just broke below. The SPOT elevator broke below, and just never came back. It's like the cables just broke off, and we just forgot about it. SPOT is gone. if you like riding elevators, so do I. Jump in. The ride is smooth and the device is non-financial. Perfect, Justin. Perfect. Non-financial advice. Let's see. It's out of order permanently. Yeah, exactly right, Christy. Like the S swap, that thing is never coming back. Yeah, get out of here with this $80 price targets. That's still like down 50% from what a lot of people are holding at. So, yeah, loss. It's support loss. It's support. Yeah, Tiger. There you go. MAT is at $6. Okay, let's see again. MAT needs to hold that level at $6, right? I think Josh said it was getting ready to bounce off that level. So yeah, needs to hold that level. Needs to hold that level. Well, question for you, Carl. Are you holding MTQ, MITQ? Same question for you, T. Williams. Are you holding a position? Like, what do you need, Ryan? Do you have a position that you need help with? If you can give me some details, T. Williams, and I can absolutely help, Ryan. Just give me a little bit of details, right, guys? I'm holding. I'm looking for this, and then yeah, and then we can go from there. That's pretty funny, Justin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Today Wednesday, yeah. It's like it's almost like we are in a little bubble here because like BBIG is actually is holding, but it's almost like we're in a bubble because CI has been pumping all day and it's been distracting, right? So we're not paying attention to how like everything else is really crashing. Like it's just AMC is like dumping, so this is yeah, it's yeah. If you look anywhere else, there's a lot of red this week. Like there's just a lot of red. The market is just not it. Uh, then you go to sleep, Mohammed. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, again, it looks very good. We're just digesting for now. Again, you can take this as you want to because we're really as much as this is digestion here. We're also not breaking one. We're just chilling here, which could be a potential top off level, right? So yeah, just like distribution ish. So yeah, no, just watching, Carl. Okay, sounds good. So like, what's your question though, Carl? That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, what's your question? IRS has entered the chat. Alexander, IRS, where? They are scrapping knowledge. But to do DD, going back on your projections, that you got Josh. Yeah, absolutely. You just have to find your strong suit, right? And then stick with that. Yeah. If your strong suit is doing research and sticking some conviction there, that's perfect, amazing, right? If it's scalping, FOMOing, that's fine too, right? It's coming back. It's coming back, or should we expect more sell-off again? Gerardo, I think my concern is the S&P is going to struggle if we don't get a decision by end of the week here, right? The closer we get to the end of the week, we know decision about okay, like is the government going to shut down? What are we going to do? Like, are we going to shut down for a week? What are we going to do here? Are we going to raise the debt ceiling there? Right? There's just so much uncertainty. So until that gets fixed, every bounce here seems to me like it's just like just like a boat trap, just a trap. Right. So for now, so no confidence in the market at all. There you go. CI, yeah, CI guys again. Looking for new highs, guys. Looking for new 52-week highs here. So yeah, the current one is 437. Well, yeah, former Dogecoin Lambo. They're looking for Neil, Scotty. Yeah, they're looking for Neil. Yeah. Uh, was on yesterday, today, and tomorrow too. Mostly, yeah. Honestly, I don't want to hear power talk, because it makes until they can get stuff figured out. Power talking really isn't. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna move the market slightly, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go CI. Yeah. CEI. It's funny, guys. It's funny how there's always there's always something new. Like it's just again, this is why we talk about as much as this is exciting, guys. Just watch next month. There's gonna be something else that's gonna be just as much fun as CEI, just like BBIG, just like SPRT. So again, if you miss stuff, don't get overly impatient, right? So yeah, just be patient, and you like again, and your turn will come. So again, There's been AMC, there's been BBIG, there's been SPLT, there's been Torch. Even though Torch did that, it had a nice run, right? So there's just so many different plays like all the time that you don't need to force stuff. Like it's just well, we are in as we're hitting new highs here, guys, and new highs. New 52-week highs, guys. Two 52-week highs on CEI, so it's looking very good. And there was the market can suck it virus, yeah. Pump and dump. Sketch. Sean, yeah, pump and dump. Seemed like Sean, right? So no news, just a random 30-minute pump and dump, right? So yeah. No, I do not, Musty. I do not. No, I do not. There always be a new shiny toy. Yeah, exactly. There will always be a new Lambo. Just wanted to know your thoughts. That's all. If it's worth getting into based on it's oversold. Okay, sounds good, Kyle. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. There you go. You for girlfriend? I never had. Just chilling. Oh no. Here we go, guys. Come on, CEI, new highs, guys. New 52-week highs. Again, what are we looking for here, guys? We're looking for $4.50 and $5, right? So, let's see if we can get that today. As we are going and going and going and going. So, I'm gonna get rid of GOEM there. Some for now. Get rid of that there. Mm, there we go. Yeah, it's looking very good. Very very good. And yeah. What's BBIG doing, by the way, here? BBIG is still just chilling at $6. Yeah, not a whole lot happening there. Just chilling. Can you check Stanny, Andy? Yeah, Mike, sure. That thing was a pump and dump, right? Stanny, Andy, like it pumped for no reason and it dumped again, right? So yeah. So I'm not quite sure what you'd like me to take a look at. So support around like 350, 350, 340. That's support for now. Yes, Caitlin. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's yeah. Usually, like I'm telling you guys, like usually I'm scalping, and telling you guys, but I just taking a break from that. But yeah, usually like I'm scalping like live and telling you guys like exactly what I'm buying and when I'm selling and things like that. So we'll do that again soon. We'll do that again soon. So yeah. Trading live, go dark here. Nah, okay, bye. Norman said, should I buy more CI? So like, what's the initial Norman? What's the initial position there? So are you averaging up? What's the initial entry? I know. Looking for more people to FOMO. Mr. Virus, we are looking for more people to FOMO. Dart is climbing back up. Okay, sounds good. Papillon. Sounds good. Yeah, Dart has been very good. It's been very good. My average was your average was going to average up. No man. I mean, like when you're looking to average up, guys. Again, so when you're looking to average up, you're still looking for retracements, guys. Right? So, yeah. Again, $4 would have been nice if yeah. So again, $4 would have been nice if you could average up at that level because now we're sitting at 52-week highs here. You want to be a little bit cautious there. Yeah. So, good job, Richie. Richie knows. Good job. I know I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would not. M sense. I would not. I wouldn't be adding more again. I would. I wouldn't be adding more to losing position there, right? So again, support at $3 like we talked about, right? But I would like. I wouldn't be averaging up on. I wouldn't be averaging down on a losing position there, especially one that it's not quite proven yet, right? That thing needs to turn around. We need that momentum yet, right? It's yeah. We need that first green candle here and that little bit of momentum to come through before it starts pumping. So not quite getting it yet. So my average is yeah $3 right now. Okay. Again, that changes nothing though right now, man. So I still be waiting for a nice retracement there before you look to average up. So $10 for sure. End of the week. Bedtime. Wow. $10 by end of the week. So we're gonna run up another 100%, well over 100% again from yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Have average of $3. Mm, One second here, guys. Yep. Hoping it closes around 5. Nice to have these types of days. It restores a little faith in the market, Sean. Yeah, yeah. Yes, it's nice. Like it's nice to have plays, where we can make some of those BBIG losses again. So yeah, make up. Down 900 on my position. Is it worth holding long term, or should I sell to offset the AMC gains? Some. When you say long term, like multiple years, yeah, you'll be fine, Jeff. Like multi year, you should be okay. Right. So long term, yeah, it's fine. For me personally, yeah, long term it's fine. Right. So yeah. S- yeah. What does everyone think? Yeah, I think the question. Yeah, Eric. I think we asked that question earlier today. I think if we start breaking above like 450 here, guys, we're gonna see like $5 like fairly soon. So, yeah, I think we asked that question. Do you guys think CI gets to $5 by the end of the day? I think a lot of people are saying yes, 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 yes. Kaylin, CI entry is 430 for you. It's five is possible. Yeah, possible, possible. Definitely, Mitch. There you go. Yeah, but first things first, we need to clear 450 here, right? So yeah, I think so. Yeah, it seems like we're trending in that direction here, right? So usually before we crash, at least we have one last push, like just a blue sky breakout potentially there, before and then before we get that crash. So yeah, CI again still looks fine for me for now. No warning signs yet. Zero, still sitting at zero. And volume, guys, look at this thing. Like we're headed for 600 million in volume. For the second day, guys, we did almost 700 million in volume yesterday. Today, we're looking for 600 million again. That's impressive. And there's 2 hours left in the market, right? So quite impressive. Quite impressive there. So yeah. 38% short interest, up 11% today. Utilization, yeah, again, this is all FOMO, right, guys? Again, so five, yeah, like this is all mostly like retail investors FOMOing. This has nothing to do with, again, for me, for the most part, I'm sure we can talk about shorts covering a little bit. I think at some level there's that covering. uh but for the most part, though, when you take a look at these squeezes, like these pumps, guys, usually it's like retail investors like buying FOMO, and the shorts adding more to the positions, right? So yeah, the shorts are not covering, as you can see. Short interest, guys, 38%, are up about 11% today, right? So yeah, they're increasing as the higher we pump, the shorts are only adding more to the position, which is only fueling the fire, right? So yeah, one second. Yeah, I just want to quickly take a look at something here. Christensen. Too much credit. Too much credit to retail. Too much credit, Mitch. Just move 90. Reason why it's moving. $90. Yeah, there's so many things like that. So many things going for CI, right? Again, energy play there with a short squeeze potential there with yeah, just so many things going on there. So need more oddball pressure to get them to cover. Eric, yeah, we need that squeeze and halt, and the shorts are gonna be like, oh my goodness, what am I doing? Let's see. Does anyone have real that was supposed to happen yesterday? Yes, it was past Peter, right? So yeah, I think it was 90 to 98% passed. 98% voted yes, Peter, for the MMT vote. So yeah, shiny objects, Eric, shiny. Yeah, crypto just keeps going down and down and down, right? So yeah, you got another $1.40, Lee. Okay, good job. Yeah, again, like we're headed for 450, guys. 450 sub on CI again. New highs, guys. New 52-week highs. Again, resistance as we head to 450 day because again psychological reasons term, and then I'm gonna go back all the way to $5 again. $5 is gonna be a huge level. Some, right? Some, yeah, huge level there. Some. I might need to take a look at the daily chart again here for CI. Some would pop, but it I guess not. It did, Peter, right? So again, it was buy the hype, sell the news, Peter. So it ran into the event and then sold off after, right? So buy the hype, sell the news. Again, that was what we talked about yesterday, right? So usually these things run into the vote and then sell off after the vote, right? So SPLT did the same thing, right? SPLT ran into the vote and then sold off after the vote passed, right? So yeah. React to government shutdown, or will it be affected at all? Neon. I think the positive here with CI is because yeah, I don't know if what I want to call it, sentiment momentum play. It's been ignoring the market for now, right? Even if we do get a little sell off, Neon, you can see it like recovering again if retail is still in is. Here we go, guys. Wow, 450, guys. 450, 450, 450. $5. Here we go, guys. $5. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Wow. You know what, guys? Let me see some $5 spams, guys. So spam the $5. A lot of momentum here. We're just playing that 550, 450 level. Let's see $5, guys. Just like we spammed $4 earlier today. Let's see those spams for $5. Five, 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 five. Momentum. FOMO. Let's go. Yeah. A lot of FOMO, lots of FOMO, guys. Yeah, fives. Let's go fives. Five for five. Double down. Or let's take $1 loss on BBIG swing. I wouldn't be doubling down, because again, you're asking questions on the opposite side of the scale. Kai. So I wouldn't be doubling down if you're asking if you should be selling at the same time, right? So that daily RSI looks scary though. Oh yeah, no, but again, like it's sure RSI is just an indicator, guys, just an indicator. You also have to keep in mind like momentum and all the other factors, right? So I will buy BBIG at 5 just because. Okay, sounds good, Christian. If only CI had options, yeah, not yet. I bet you options might be coming here soon. I bet you they're coming soon here. It's 460, guys. 460 watermelon inside of a watermelon, wrapped in a watermelon planet, uh on a watermelon planet, in a watermelon universe. Like look how I mean, like, what else do you say again? They are zero warning signs, guys, right? 45% here today, 45%, guys, right? Zero, like zero warning signs, like zero, like nothing. 93 RSI, yeah, it's overbought, right? Again, but that's again some. Let's go, yeah. $5, guys. As we get close to $5 here, guys, just be cautious. Just be very careful because a lot of you guys are looking to take profits at $5, right? So yeah. So just be careful, guys. Right? FOMO is kicking in. Just be careful. Just be very careful. So yeah. FCI is higher than clov and BBIG, Martin. I mean, like, Martin, what would you say, Martin? Like, that would be very I don't know what I tell you, Martin. Yeah. Heal the world. Make it a better place. CI. Yeah. Option trade 5, yeah. So we hit 468, guys. 468. 468. What's up, Adrian? Hello, hi, how are you? Looking beyond 5, Smoochie. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, it's looking very good. So keep in mind, right, taking profits at 5 for sure. Again, this is all I'm saying, right? So, we're just saying be careful at 5. Why? Because again, Sean says taking profits at $5 for sure. Again, Sean is not the only one saying it, right? A lot of people are saying $5, $5. I know a whole bunch of people that are looking for 10 as well. But yeah, so yeah, so. For what? We're going to $10, Eric. Exactly right. So yeah, yeah. Again, I was just gonna say Zach Morris, the guy that's pumping CI on Twitter. He's looking for $5 as well, right? So, yeah, you better hold, Alex. Alex says you guys better hold. You guys better hold. So you have to understand this is a perfect storm. A lot of people missed out on AMC GME. People would drive this as high as it will go because yeah, exactly, yeah, yeah. Again, we could have said the same thing about SPRT and BBIG, right? So power. So just be yeah. Here we go, guys. 470, guys. 469. Wow. I mean, like, what else do you want? I'm not selling before 100K. 472, guys. Let me see some more $5 spams, guys. We're about to see $5 here. Seems like it's just pumping and pumping and pumping. Justin, holy cow, and going and going. You know what? CI is not gonna be the main. The main squeeze here. So CI there. There you go. And going and 75, guys. 475 again, approaching that $5 level, right? So here we go. Here we go. Let's see. I want to bring this down a little bit. It's overly extended there. So there we go. So close. You're looking for 6, Martin. There you go. Yeah. Again, 550 possible, you think? Or first of all, let's get about $5 again. $5 is a huge like psychological resistance level, right? So can't wait to power hour. Okay, yeah. 45 minutes to power hour. $5 watermelon. $5 watermelon, guys. So yeah, there you go. $5 watermelon. Watermelon. 47%, guys. 47% on CI. Like it's been amazing. Like it's been an amazing run here. So I think we took this thing for granted. I know we've been watching this for a while. I think we took this for granted, like around $1, but it's been running and running and running and running. So yeah, it's impressive. Come on, and the elevator, guys. This elevator doesn't have a the hot shit elevator. This one doesn't know where to stop. There's no floor. It's looking for they call it like equilibrium, where we're just going. We're looking for that level. We're looking for it. It doesn't know what it's looking for yet. No resistance still 640. Chris, there's a psychological resistance level just like we saw at $4, right? Just like we saw at $3. There's a level there to pay attention to $5 because people will take profits at $5. It's just a nice round level, right? So yeah, you took some profits, Muhammad. That's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with taking profits on the way up. We gotta have one of these every week, Ali. I know, right? So spying is going to that's good for the market. Yeah, it is Gerardo. Yeah, hopefully back orders will be no resistance on the way down. When I drop on my shares, I'll hold for $50, and then I'll have. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Power of retail investors, guys. 2020, 2020, 2021, guys. Power of retail investors. This stuff is pumping. Right. A lot of social media talk about it. Right. So yeah, again, there you go. Again, $5. Am I really confused? When is the best time to sell? Again, so guys, like we said, we've explained this multiple times. Again, if you want to take profits on the way up, or like there's just so many ways to explain like when to sell, right? Because again, some people have some people say profit levels like, okay, if we get to 420, that's going to be $1,000 for me, and that's all I want, and that's completely okay. If we get to $5, that's going to be 100K for me, and that's all I want, so that's completely fine. Some people are holding this because they believe in the company carbon capture there, and they're like, okay, I'm going to hold this forever, right? I'm gonna hold this forever because I'm looking for $20, and that's completely fine. Some people are not quite sure where this is going to, and they're using trailing stop losses, right? And they're like, okay, I bought at $1. I'm gonna set my stop loss at $2. If we keep going, I'm gonna move my stop loss to $3. We keep going to $5. I'm gonna move my stop loss to $3.99, $4. There's just so many ways to play this, guys, that we can't really give you again. So you just have to find one that works for you, right? So yeah, again, the one that I use all the time. Uh, Anytime you feel like you made enough, which is never, you're looking for $8. Exactly right. Like there's nothing special about $8 for me, but for Eric, there might be something special about $8, right? So again, for me, there's nothing special about 420, but for someone, there's something special about something. There's a reason why. Yeah. There might be, yeah. So there you go. A lot of people have been talking about $5. So yeah, let's see. Here we go. FOMO FTV. FOMO for the win. For the win. Find your own path. Daniel son, find your own path. Yeah, basically I'm saying you can suck it. You're on your own. No, that's not what I'm saying, but I'm just saying again, just find a level you're happy with, right? slowly raise those stop losses. That's what I always do. Like again, I buy something at $1, we push to $2. Well, first things first, I don't want to go red. Like I do not want to go from green to red. So my stop losses break even. We push higher, right? I move my stop loss higher. We keep pushing. I keep moving it. If we want to go to the moon, I'm gonna be riding for the. I'm looking for the moon. I'm just gonna keep moving my stop loss higher and higher and higher. If it goes to the moon, well, I'm along for the ride. But if it decides to come back down, I'm like, oh well, I was along for the ride, and I locked in some profit, right? So yeah, have a plan, right, guys? Again, yeah. When should I when you Christian says, when should I get profits out of clove? When you finish sucking it, Christian. That's what you can get profits from clove. My first stock you ever bought? Wow, your first ever? What's the entry price? What's the entry price? Your first ever. That's amazing, honestly. Congrats on the gains. Welcome to the market. Again, make sure you have a plan though, right? Very important. Again, not every stock is like this. Right, Mahmood. Some yeah, make sure you have a plan. Next level of resistance after we hit $5. Honestly, I'll take a look at the chart. I'll take a look at the chart here, guys. Migrants, let's go. AMC migrants, let's go. Yeah, guys, welcome to all the AMC people. I can't afford to go to the moon. I guess you suck at Finch. No. I took profit at 420. Wish I had held a little longer. Again at 420 slick rig. I know, right at 420. Like if that's a level you're happy with, right at 420. Was there any warning signs, guys, to sell SPO to sell CI? Zero. Zero, right? Why? Because we're testing $4 and holding $4. So even though you're selling at 420, there are no warning signs, right? So for now, again, there are no warning signs either. Anything from our group? Nothing. Apova, nothing. Patel, nothing. My first stock, I jump in blind. My first stock, I jump in blind. 420. Yeah. I bet you there are gonna be a lot of stop losses now. 420, guys. Yeah. Star. I bet you that. Yeah. So I think we're heading jubilation. Yeah. So ask yourself, guys. Ask yourself. Let's talk about market psychology here. For a little bit. Like, where are you? Like on the scale of like where are you in this cycle? Because we're gonna do this cycle, right? Again, we're pumping right now, but eventually we're gonna start dropping, right? Some. Where are you in the cycle? Are you in belief? Are you in thrill? Are you in euphoria? If you are, you know what comes after that, right? So ask yourself like where you are, and I think we might be sitting like in thrill, like we're pumping nicely, we're sitting in like people have made hundreds of percents of gains, right? We might be sitting in thrill, like so yeah. So again, you mark you out, okay, that's okay. To gauge weakness, when to exit, exit winners too quickly. At the end of the yeah, honestly, I just use trailing stop losses, right? Just in case we keep going. Star in now, make good money. Yeah, there you go. Now greedy. Yeah, you in hope. You in hope, Chris. Okay, you're in madness. I think a lot of you guys are. Yeah, this is thrilling. Like this is thrilling. So there's still some room to go, right? But I think we are. Yeah. So just be aware. Just be aware, right? Again, market psychology, guys. We go up, we go down. We're not just gonna keep pumping forever, right? We've been pumping for the last month or so. So, Chris, number one on FinTwit. Yeah. Are you surprised though? You're playing with house money now on CI Diamond. Okay, sounds good. Once had a Bitcoin. Wow, that's elite. What did you do? What did you do? There is a ledger to be sold. Exactly right. Again, as much as we were saying, there's no resistance, guys. Again, a lot of people are planning on selling at $5. So just be aware of that, right? So yeah. Again, don't be surprised as we get closer to this level. Don't be surprised if we get a nice solid green, red candle back to 450, right? So yeah. Like when Blaze used it's a scalp all quiet and serious suddenly. I know, right? Justin, don't worry, we'll get back to scalping. I should have jumped into yesterday, or even this morning, Sonny. Yeah, even this morning at $3, guys, right? So yeah, $3, some very good support there, and yeah, there you go. Just chilling says just raise my stop loss to watermelon. Absolutely, guys, right? So it's yeah, it's nothing. Again, so all I'm saying there, Eric, is just be aware that people are planning on selling at $5. But $170,000, guys. When you look at the volume, when it's sitting at 600 million, 200,000 shares at $5, guys, is like a it's what AMC wish I'm not gonna say anything about AMC. But yeah, so yeah, again, that's nothing when you compare the volume. All right, 600 million in volume, 200,000 shares is nothing at $5. But that's we know that's not the only thing that's there though, right? So even drawing super resistant lines in the full range. I know, right, Justin? You just got in today, Mark. Okay, sounds good. Why sell at $5 when it's going over five, and we are waiting for power hour at Gerardo? Because again, it's just what it is. It's just what it is. People take profits at levels that they're happy with, right? So yeah, let's say it, Ray. Say it. No, I don't want to say it. You know, Ray. I was looking at oh no, Mahmoud, it's never been there. Like CI has never been above $100. It's never been above $1,400, guys. That was a split. It's not going to $1,400, guys. It's not going past AMC. You know, it's not going past. Yeah. So, well, maybe I shouldn't say AMC. That's what? Yeah. So I'm just saying again, we're not going past. We're not going to levels like that. So, can you imagine if Ray? Can't imagine that FOMO into see. I just sold some MT to buy. I know, right, Gaston? Like FOMO is powerful, guys. FOMO is powerful. You can watch and watch and watch, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sell AMC to go buy CI. So, uh, yes, sir. I'm green today. Yes, sir. Let's go iron. Good job. Just don't go red, please. Right. So, don't go red again, guys. If you're in a position, do not go red. Right, because once the panic starts, again, look around you. Like you're dealing with a whole bunch of people that are in buying. The CEI is the very first ticker. So what happens is once we start dropping, they're like, you know what, it's dead. I'm selling, and we start dumping. Right, so just be careful there. Don't go red on the plays, please and thank you. I averaged MAT. No, 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 I sold 2 weeks ago. No, I mean, Musty, you did well though, right? Not too bad there. Almost, yeah. In the world is the back oil. That's all I have to say, Mitch. Yeah, yeah. For CI, yeah. Better safe than sorry. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. If you yeah, and here we go, right, guys? Again, here we go again. Here we go. A little red candle here, right? So again, the closer we get to $5 here, guys, people are gonna be like, oh, so you guys want to sell at $5? You know what? I'm gonna sell before you, right? Again, and we're halted, guys. We're halted for the first time in forever. We're halted now, right? So this thing is halted at 431 here, so we're closing below this level. So now is caution time, right? So be very careful. Be very very careful, right? Again, I know we're like, oh my goodness, like, well, like, oh, well, this thing is going to $5, right? Why would you be selling? Because again, every people keep saying, right? People keep saying, right? We're selling at $5, so and yeah, halts. Time for shorts, Christian. 30 minutes to power hour, guys. So maybe we get a sell off here, and then we run into the last hour. Let's see, right? Again, we're currently halted, so nothing we can do here. That's when the stop losses that's when stop losses would have been great. Exactly, right? Star. That's when this is what stop losses are for, right? So just in case like stuff like this happens very quickly, and you have no control, and yeah, so. About to tank as well, Nate. Yeah, Nate got treats. Yeah, honestly, that thing was a pump and dump, right, Nate? So, yeah, time to buy the dip. Again, we have to be patient with it, right? So, this is not saying we're done. Like, this is not saying we're done, right? This is a 1 minute candle here. We can make decisions off like just one candle here, right? So, you buy the dip. Stop loss hunting, yeah. Again, we need that confirmation though, right, guys? Again, so if we open up and retrace and we get back above 450 and we start pushing for $5 again, yes, absolutely, that's a stop loss hunt, and they know exactly what they're doing because we're going higher, right? So yeah, Mamma Mia, guys, Mamma Mia, from like 480, guys, 485, right? 485 all the way down to 430, right? Again, so yeah, I am again. Well, getting those warning signs though, right? Well, this is not really. I mean, when I say warning signs, I don't mean like in the bigger picture, not really a warning sign, but we're looking for those wicks, right? Those rejections, and that's when the sell-off comes, right? Again, so people are very people know that we've had a very nice run. So, what they're looking for is any sign of weakness, like any sign of weakness. Here, people are going to panic. Some again, we talked about this chart quite a bit, right? Some the rejection, guys, right? So again, when you start seeing a lot of wicks at the top of the chart, at the top of the chart, guys, that's giving you signals that again people are slowly losing confidence, right? People are taking some profits. There's nothing wrong with that, and a sell-off is about to come, right? So that's what's happening there. So yeah, there's an entire market dump right now. Josh, thank you very much. Thank you. So everything's dumping. Okay. Uh, that's also same drop and halt, stop loss hunting. It might not be then. Like if everything else is dropping at the same time, guys, it might not be a stop loss hunt here. Some yeah, it might be like again just a government shutdown thing that it was on sale. 7.6 million shares. Wow. There you go. Everything are dropping at the same time, guys. Right. So all I have to say, wow is all you have to say. Star. Okay, sounds good. What happened? Seems like everything is selling off here, guys. So let's since we're halted for now. Honestly, obviously there's nothing we can do here. So let's add more tickers here to the list, guys. CI. It's funny that they're all on all the screens here, but let me take a look at the rest of the market here, guys. ETR. So I want to put up with darts there. Same halts, same drop and halts, guys. Yeah, like same drop and halts here. Some it seems like this isn't just a CI thing here. It's an entire market thing here. So that's interesting there. ATR selling up there as well, guys. Look at this rubbish. GROM here all the way back down, like all the way back down here. So yeah, all the way back down to support, guys. We're currently sitting at support on GROM here, right? So this thing had a nice pump, right? Came back all the way down to support at 340, and we're trying to hold that level and bounce up that level. So interesting. Wish is selling up there as well. RGS is actually doing a very good job of holding $4, so not too bad. And what else? KPOT selling up there. Yeah, honestly, it's yeah, everything selling up there, guys. Yeah. So now we wait. Now we wait for the market for it on hold here, and then we can go from there. Just scaring us in not selling yet. Okay, yeah. Margin call. Don't think that's what it is. I don't think it's a margin call. Is it you wanted to? Spy. Fine right now, Justin. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Yeah. Again, as you guys know, usually we recommend not FOMO into plays as we get to psychological levels, right? So again, be careful as we head to $3 because sell off. Be careful as we head to $4 because sell off. Be careful as we head to $5 because sell off, right? So yeah. So just be careful. Be very careful then. So as much as you're FOMOing and looking to buy, you're unaware that we're sitting at some very dangerous levels, right? So uh, BBIG incoming spike, Chris, BBIG incoming spike. Why did he say that? Where's BBIG? I mean, BBIG really is yeah, it's not moving right now. So why did he say that, Chris? Bye, virus is leaving. Virus. All right, OGs. Time for me to head out. I'll watch in the next. Okay, sounds good. Virus. Have a wonderful day. Oh, FAMI is spiking. Okay, FAMI is spiking. Yeah, we talked about FAMI, like 20 cents, right? 20 cents. Just tweeted BBIG turnaround starting. Guys, we've been talking about again, like we talked about BBIG today. Again, the reason I keep getting excited about BBIG here is because for some reason it just feels, like sometimes you can get a feel for some like something just about to happen, right? Something just about to happen, and that's just again that's just what I'm hoping for on BBIG here today, right? Yeah, so hopefully we can get back to green here. So the turnaround incoming. Well, we'll see what happens here. So $6, 550 usually a turnaround level. So let's see if we can bounce off that level this time. I want to take a look at FAMI because there's a lot of talk about FAMI here. So that's that there. FAMI here. Again, we talked about FAMI like the entry level being 20 cents, right? So yeah. Again, and then resistance at what level? 30 cents, right? So yeah. Again, 20 cents there for FAMI. I don't think we've been there today. No, we did that yesterday, right? So again, 20 cents, like 20 cents yesterday, right? That was yesterday, 20 cents there. So yeah. And today's looking very good. Very good, very good. So yeah, FAMI looks fine here. Right. So watch for 30 cents there next, right? So and then go from there. So we hit 29 and then backed off. Okay. FAMI. Here we go. And still halted, guys. Still halted. La 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 la. No. Stopped out as well. How did you stop out, M Sense? How did you stop out on FAMI? I know you bought at 24 cents, but how did you stop out? How's that possible? Because I know we talked about it today, right? So, and you got in at 24 cents. And how did you stop out? Is what I'm wondering. Like, why did you stop out? I mean, again, some like when you buy stuff like that, like just yeah, 24 cents. Let me look. Yeah, how did you start? How did you get stopped out? Was your stop loss like a cents below? Like, the investors are incoming side dividend on spin-off. You're getting free shares. The tide at least $4 per share. That's free money. Yeah. Yeah. Um. Oh, trailing stop loss. Oh no, you can't do that. You can't do that. M cents. You can't do that on a penny stock. 4% on a penny stock is like 4% on a penny stock is like nothing. That's like nothing, nothing. You can set a 4% trailing stop loss on FAMI. Cause yeah, it's gonna kick you out. Yeah, yeah, can't do stuff like that. Yeah, that's where the issue is. It's a penny stock, right? M cents like 0.000000 is like 4%, and then you're out, right? That's not yeah. So 20 cent support. I figured it would stop out, and then I bought too high. Okay, yeah, no. Um, wait. Were you guys again? So it's suspended, not halted. Debbie, suspended. The SEC intervention. Oh no, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. So I'm gonna have to take a look at the SEC side, guys. What does it tell you guys, Dom? Like, what does it say? So SEC, so CEI suspended, not halted. Again, I can't really tell. I can't really tell unless I look. So, right, until I look. So it's suspended, not halted. Again, that's a huge difference, right? That's a huge difference. But again, so when you take a look at the site, does this say pending news or what does it say? Let me know. No, it isn't halted. It isn't halted. No, it isn't. It's halted. Okay, yeah, guys. Again, so let me know. Like, what does it say? Right. What does it say when you look at the SEC side? TD says halted. Yeah, for me it's halted because of volatility. Right. But like, where are you guys getting suspended from? Craig. And we're dropping again. It wasn't suspended, right? It's halted because we're on halted here now, right, guys? So there we go. It's on halted. Family 20%. There you go. Yeah. So on halted here, we're not sitting at $4 here, right? Again, people are not taking profits, right? So again, we talked about nothing wrong with taking profits on the way up, and yeah, we will set suspended. Okay, no, guys. Yeah, it was for me. It's a volatility halt. So that hit your stop loss, Eric. Okay, that's fine. Says halted. Yeah. Oh, Weibo said that? Oh, yeah. No, Weibo, and so Weibo always says suspended, guys. It always says suspended, right? But it's a halt. It's a halt, right? Because again, there's a huge difference between suspended and halted, right? There's a difference when the SEC intervenes and says, okay, you guys are pumping this rubbish too much on social media. This is not how the market is supposed to work. So we're going to suspend this and investigate, right? So that's different from like just a random volatility halt. So again, obviously, since we're unhalted here now, it wasn't suspended. My bad, just chilling. There you go. You got stop loss just chilling. That's fine. This seems like more and more. It seems like a stop loss hunt here. Right. There we go. $5. There we go. Yeah, guys. Is like the closer we get to $5, you want to be very careful. We both put suspended. They normally say halt. Oh, they do, Craig. Okay, sounds good. Okay, I don't know why they do that. That's very fishy, honestly. Robinhood and Weibo usually use a halt, and then all of a sudden they're using suspended. Honestly, guys, that's fishy. Like that's top level fishy. You know what? Because when people see suspended, they panic, and then guess what happens? They dump, right? And now we're selling off because again, people are panicking because of being suspended. That is very fishy. Like that is honestly, I that makes me annoyed. That makes me very annoyed when people do stuff like that. Why not just call it the hard? Because that's what it is. Why call it suspended? Why cause like panic? Exactly, both did that. Like, why do that? Because all you're doing, you could see how much people were panicking here in the chat, right, guys? That might, was that the intention? That's yeah. Honestly, I don't know what to say. Robin said halted. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. Scares people. And low on the chat it says suspended. People are panicking about the whole suspension thing, and that's yeah, yeah. So same was some was yeah. Can I get an entry for FAMI, Peter? Again, not as we're pumping to 30 cents, right? Peter had halts early today. Yeah, Greg. Okay, sounds good. Chill, just chill. There you go, guys. Yeah. Again, for now, we're still up 30%, right, guys? Again, we're up 30% on the day. We're holding $4. $4 has been the most reliable level of support, at least like 385, guys. Again, let's go back here in time a little bit, right? So you guys can see again. This level has been holding a support all day today, right? 385, 385, 385, 385. So again, we came back down and hit that level again, and we're holding, and we're trying to bounce here again, right? So yeah, again. 31% here today, right? Most people should still be in profits, right? With a stop loss, right? So again, this might just be a hunt, a stop loss hunt for now. Again, so we're getting some red flags, but this is not enough data here to say CEI is done, right? So yeah, patience, patience, guys, patience. 420, that 420, yeah. On Weibo is moving. Okay, load up and no. Let's see. Wasn't suspended, but it did get a 5 minute penalty. Oh, that's just the normal hold, though, right? Detroit. So that's just not a fan of market makers. They can suck it. They can suck it, Sean. And the market was being restored. So much for that. Wow, I know exactly. Yeah, some again, some. We're getting some red flags here on CI, right? If we start breaking below like 285 here, guys, again. So here we go, right? Again, we can't just keep running up forever, right? We're eventually gonna have a sell off, and CI here, guys, again is selling off a little bit here. So yeah, let's see where we settle at, guys. Right? If this thing goes from like green to red, and then that's a huge red flag, right? So if we can 30%, guys, we've lost again. This thing was up 30% 2 minutes ago, like a minute ago. Now we're only up 13%, right? So again. You're dealing with, like I've said this multiple times, you're dealing with, and now we're halted again, right? We're halted again. That's just a halt, right? Some again percent volatility halt, guys, right? So that's what it is, not suspended. Some again, the reason we say like there's nothing wrong with taking profits on the way up and setting stop losses is because again, take a look around you. People keep saying we are buying, right? CEI, my very first investment. So those same people are going to panic, right? Once you start dropping. So yeah, there you go. Again, for now, let's wait and see where we find support ads, where we settle ads, right? And then we can go from there, right? Again, stop losses, right, guys? Again, stop losses at least at break even, so you can reevaluate. Yeah, la la la. People got scared as of that suspend garbage. Yeah, I bet you people got really panicked, like really scared, right? People like suspended. There's a huge difference again, right? So suspended, suspended by the SEC means okay. We're gonna take a look again. So when I heard suspended, guys, my first thought was again the Zach Morris has been pumping C on Twitter. Well, obviously that's not how the market really is supposed to work. You're not supposed to have like people pumping stuff that they invested in on Twitter because you get fines, right? That was my first thought, right? Again, it's suspended, so we can do an investigation, right? Maybe that's what everyone else was thinking and panicking, right? And yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's done. Dakota, it's done. It's done. You think it's done? Is it done, Mark? We can make that decision based off like 5 minutes of dumping here, right? Yeah. People getting greedy, exactly. And again, psychology chart, right? Asking you guys like where on the chart do you think you are? Like are you in euphoria, are you in thrill? Because we're not in optimism. Like this is not optimism, this is not hope, this is not a belief. Most likely thrill and euphoria, right? So again, but those are signals of a potential top, right? Some again, we don't have enough data yet to say we're done, right? If this thing goes from like green to red, and then that's a red flag, right? We're just gonna have to wait and see. Just gonna have to wait and see. uh, wow, I'm getting a lot of messages here. about CI done. CI wow, like what, yeah, some. But again, guys, so what that tells you, like what that should tell you is, well, when people see CI, guys, when people see CI, we're getting quite a few people in the chat here that are saying CI is done. Right? Well, take the thousands and millions of people. Well, there's 600 million in volume, 650 million in volume. What does that tell you? Right? That tells you that there are millions of other people out there that are thinking the same thing, and they're gonna panic sell, right? So yeah, just be careful. I should have sold at the top. M cents. You should have sold at the top. Welcome to the market in 2021, guys. We've had AMC pump and flush. We've had SPOT, guys. We've had BBIG. Right. It's just constant rotation, like constant rotation. So Oscar says done. You know what, guys? If you think, just type in yes or no. Yes or no, guys. That's the answer to the question there. Yes or no? Do you think CI is done? I just want to see again so we can understand where we are all sitting at. All right. Do you think CI is done? Yes or no? It's not. Stop with the dot comments. There you go. I just want to understand like where we're all coming from. So there you go. So no, 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 no. They were starting to look planned. No, no, no. Okay. Wow. There we go. Oscar says yes. No, 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 no. Yeah. Again, yes. Stocks. There you go. 100% planned. Yeah. Again, honestly, I don't think don't think we have enough information to decide that, right? Again, we can't say we're done based off like 5 minutes of selling, right? So we can't really say that yet. So yeah, we're just starting. Yeah. No, $10. Solicitor. There you go. Thierry says yes, we're done. Um, the trapping shorts here. There you go. Not done. Hasn't hit five yet. So you think we're going to be done once we hit $5? I mean, we get very close to those levels, and people sell, right? So the issue with someone just dumping it, it will hit 10. Yeah. Again, like we said earlier today, right? We said earlier today, right? Again, as much as we're looking for $5, the people in the chat here that are like, okay, well, everyone else is looking to sell at $5. You know what? I'm gonna sell at 480. I'm gonna sell at 490. I'm gonna sell at 499. Right? There are a lot of people that are front running. Same thing with like same thing with Dogecoin, right? We looked at Dogecoin for a long time, and a lot of you guys were like, okay, well, since everyone wants to sell at $1, I'm gonna set my stop loss at 80 cents, right? What does that do? That causes a little bit of panic, right? Once we start dumping, so yeah, it's just what it is. You can't be. It's not like, oh, we're all gonna be. It's not like Christmas, We're all gonna sell at $5 and then bye, right? So it doesn't work like that. So yeah, again, we don't have enough information yet to say we're done. We're currently halted, right? So we just have to be patient here and see how the rest of the day plays out, right? So we can easily, again, guys, this can easily be opposite hours. So usually the hour before power hour is opposite. So again, this one's a little bit different because there's so much momentum behind it. So we can easily sell off here, guys, and then the last hour we turn around, and then it's like, okay, where are all the people that said we were done, right? So yeah, MMT is flushing nicely. Wow. Wheels are dumping it. Yeah, this happens before a squeeze starts. Ape strong. Yeah, about to about to come to BBIG Dakota. Okay, sounds good. After hours will run. Celesta. Okay, sounds good. If put dart up, it's about to bounce on a 350 Ryzen. Okay, sounds good. Again, there you go. Hussein, right? Hussein says, thankfully, I sold at 471. Right? Yeah, it's just what it is. So let me put up some more take made double. Hussein, good job. Good job, good job. Again, guys, reminder if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second. Yeah, take a second, guys, and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Share the link as well if you can, please and thank you. And if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, the link for membership stuff is right there. So there you go. So Matt says, Blaze, all your former talk saved me. If you hadn't drilled that into my head over time, I would have made a huge mistake with CI. Thank you. Absolutely, guys. Again, I'm just here to be genuine with you, right? Because again, for me, that's very important to me. So again, yeah. Yeah, so let me take a look here, Ryzen. So we're still halted in display here. Let me take a look at darts here, guys. Not FAMI here. So let's see. There we go. So we're about to bounce up 1350. 1350. So this one's selling off a little bit there as well. I know we had support all the way. Seems like some lines are not showing up here. Some, I know we had a lot level like 13. Yeah, there we go. 1350 is the same level that I have here, Horizon. Some again from like pre-market from yesterday, the close of yesterday, and also from this morning, right? So yeah, 1350 is the next level of support here for DART. So yeah. So let's see if we get to this level here. Yeah. So 1350 Horizon. So yeah. And back to CEI here. Buying back, yeah, once it bounces up $3, pristine, yeah. La la, so happy that I took profits at 460, Mahmood. Yeah, there you go. Good job. Again, there is nothing wrong with taking profits. There's nothing wrong with slowly scaling out, right? So yeah, whatever you want. There's nothing wrong with a stop loss, right? So yeah, we've talked about so many exit strategies here, guys. Marky sold at 477. Okay, sounds good. Let's move. Let's just move to FAMI. Andrew, it looks beautiful. What about ENG, Morden? I know we've looked at ENG quite a bit as well, Nate. What about it? Is it pumping? I just want to see what happens here after the on halts, guys. Come on, come on. It's gonna pop right out of the halt, guy. Yeah. Again, as you can see though, like especially initially, like we're bouncing up these support levels, but like with so much momentum, so much volume, so much selling pressure there, yeah, it just can't hold, right? Yeah, I just ate. Yeah, it is. How? Why did you? Why did you? Why? How? Pumping for sure. More intake. Okay, sounds good. Mm, Is so question another question for you guys? Yes or no? Just be honest with yourself, right? So again, are you I'm trying to ask a question where so like are you guys just yes or no, like are you guys buying the dip, like are you buying the dip on are you buying the dip? Just type in either yes you're buying the dip, or just type in scared, right? Are you buying the dip on CI, or you're scared, right? Or you're panicking a little bit? Just type in yeah. I just type in yes, I'm buying the dip. No, I'm not buying the dip. Or C, I'm scared, right? So yeah, let's see how you guys are feeling. You guys don't realize zero. Um, Ape Strong says you guys don't realize zero carbon emission tech that creates sellable products and game changer. Exactly. Again, retail doesn't care, right? You know, Ape Strong, retail doesn't care. Here we are on halted, guys, on halted. And dropping again, right? So yeah, let's see if we can recover here. 350. Okay, sounds good. So I'm gonna need to fix this a little bit here. So there we go. Yeah. Let me see your response. Let's see. CI is moving. Absolutely. You're buying the dip. You're buying. Okay, sounds good. Nope, not buying. No, 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 no. You're waiting. Okay, I'm holding. Okay, sounds good. You bought the dip. Okay, sounds good. I ain't scared of no ghost. Here you go. Yeah, again, so honestly, what I'd be looking for is where we find support at, right? Not buying the dip, you stopped out. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, what I'd be looking for is like where do we drop to, and then where do we find support at? Like that's what I'd be looking for. Maybe you can have a little gamble position, but again, patience, right? Where do we settle at, and then where do we turn around at, right? The dip that keeps dipping. How is it exactly, right? Just because you don't know what's gonna happen here. As much as you want to buy the dip, you also want to be very careful, right? Here comes a bounce. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 350, 350. There we go. Holding that support at 350, guys, right? Support at 350. Let's see if we can get back about 385 and $4 here. Come on. Come on, bounce. Stopped out for you. That maybe out of this play, Sean. Yeah. Volume is 712 million volume. It's popping back up now. Ape Strong, yeah. Bounces and thank you. Yeah, for now, again. So for now, we it seems like we're finding support for now, right, guys? Again, so those two candles are now finding support at 350 here. So that's a good sign, right? So that's a good sign here. It seems like okay, the selling is subsiding a little bit. So now the question is, can we turn around here? If we can do that, then we're back in business. But if we continue to break below like 350 again, that tells you that okay, well, obviously people are still a little bit scared and the selling is not done, right? So that's what I'm looking for here. Again, if we hold 350 here, guys, and we start bouncing back about 385 and $4, we're back in business. We'll halt it again. Yeah, we'll halt it again, guys. All right. So again, uh, And oh no. Oscar, you got in at 320. Okay, Oscar, you said it was done, and you're buying at 320, so you're just trying to cause some panic again. So that's the market, guys, right? So everyone has their own agenda, right? So halted on the way up this time. Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit different, right, guys? Yeah, watch for 350, guys. Right, 350 continues to hold, and we break above 385 and $4. Okay, we're back. We're back. But if we start making new lows, right, and then that's when it becomes an issue, right? So yeah, it got into hot PALT at 13 Tom. Okay, out. Chances of going back to $4, Brian. Again, very easily, like very easily, could go back about $4. This thing has so much volume and so much momentum. It can move very quickly, right? So yeah, uh, it will hit five again. Ape strong. Let's go. Let's go back to $5, guys. It's going back about $4, Tim. Let's go. Yeah. Again, I like that we settled here, guys, and we're turning around here now, right? So yeah. Again, that's what you're looking for. Just a little bit of like confirmation of support, and yeah, and then we can go from there. So buying 200K shares at 350. If we hit it again, gross. Okay, sounds good. You're buying 200,000 shares if it hits at 350. Okay. You got 1,000 shares, 100 varsity, light and set suspended. Martin, yeah, I don't know. If that's the case, honestly, if they said suspended, that's very fishy because people actually panic. Again, it's just like China coming out and saying we're banning crypto. It's the same FUD that they put out like every month, every time. That's absolutely rubbish, and people shouldn't care. But guess what, people read headlines. When we see that, okay, well, China's banning crypto, is you're not even thinking like, oh my goodness, like this has been done before, they've been banned before, this is not a huge deal. People are like, oh my goodness, China's banning crypto, really? Panic sell, right? That's the same thing with potentially, right? So again, that's the same thing when people see like suspended anywhere, right? They panic. So that's the issue, like people just panic. And you panic about some more, Randy. Yeah, reaches. Yeah, Sean. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. It's going. CI is not going to $10,000, guy. This is not random. They just saved millions. Dante. Yeah. Not sure what to do here. Bye. La 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 la. This is where, guys. This is where the planning comes into play, right? Again, if you know that you've done your research on CI, you're like, okay, well, potential squeeze, right? A lot of momentum, carbon capture play, right? You've done your research and you're like, okay, the plan is to hold long term. When you see stuff like this, you're like, oh well, it is what it is. I don't care. I have my plan to hold long term, right? It is what it is. Versus if you're just buying and like, okay, I'm waiting for the moon, I'm waiting for the moon, I'm waiting for the moon, and when stuff like this happen and you don't have a plan, you're like, oh, here we go, and panic sell, right? So yeah, right before the halt at the upside there in. Okay, nice, yeah. Data shows it. Daniel, what does it show? CI went down because of shorts. Like, what does it show? Like, what does it show? Like, there's some covering going on. I know there's an increase of 11%, right, Daniel? Is it different now? Like, what does it show now, Daniel? Uh, I did 40,000 BBIG. I think BBIG will run in October. Okay, sounds good. I think October is going to be a good month for a lot of plays, for a lot of takers that are struggling here. September is usually 30%. Uh, wow, the plus 30% now. Okay, well there you go, guys. The shorts are only adding more to the position, right? So they're adding more to the position. So the games continue. Gary, hi Gary. I will not be torched on on this deal, Gary. Yeah, guys. Again, the shorts are not giving up, right? Increased by 30%. Thank you very much, Daniel. Thank you very much for sharing. Yeah, there you go. So this is only the shorts. Yeah, again, the games continue, guys. Right? You guys know, right? So the apes are winning. Yeah. Let's see if we can get back above $4, guys. If we get back above $4, the plan is the plan might not be working. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Unhalted, guys. We're back above 385. Let's clear $4, please and thank you. Right? Shorts don't like Zach. This is personal. Oh no, guys. Let's see here, guys. Again, it's very important here now that we claim again 385 is a good step. $4 is another step there. But for me, the most important thing is that we don't create another low here, that we don't start breaking below 350, because again, that creates more panic. Right, let's go. Please and thank you. Please and thank you, dog. Are you buying at 404? Say Saif. Okay, sounds good. Here we go. Here you go. Come on, let me see some spams, guys, for $4. Come on, spam those $4. It's $4, guys. Come on, spam. Let's go. Let's go. $4. Let's go. I got the screenshot that says suspended. Are you deadly? You got a screenshot that says suspended on Weibo. If you all can't see it, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. $4, five. Gary, you're looking for five. Well, look, we need to clear $4 here, guys. Again, as you can see, initially this level is some strong resistance, right? So yeah. We have 666 people watching, guys. So, okay, good. I was about to say, can someone leave, please, and thank you. Before we have CEI crashing again here. So we're back. We're good now. Guys, again, a reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, if you can take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, that would be very much appreciated. And yeah, people are about to everyone hit the like. Yeah. CI, nothing can stop me. I am yeah, you're buying the day, Michelle. Yeah, again, $4, guys. So 3.99. Like number three, M cents. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Uh, yeah, go Andrew, or no, don't do that. Yeah, guys, so smash a like. Let's get to 400 likes, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Smash a like, and yeah. Resistance of $4. Yeah, we're up 21% here today, guys. So yeah, sorry for those that panic sold Papillon. Yeah, again, this thing does need to clear $4, all right, guys. Again, so with you need to back over your gains. There you go. So and not yet, right? So again, we're getting some red flags, some red flags there. So again, we know the shorts are only piling onto their position, so the shorts are definitely not giving up. It's up plus 30% here today. So the shorts are not giving up, right? So again, we feel that $4, guys. That's a first little red flag there. This again, so we need, for me, the most important thing though is holding 350 here, right? So we can't be breaking below those levels and creating new lows and lower highs and lower lows, right? So that would be a concern there for now. We're just in the middle of that range. In the middle of that range. Shorts can suck it. Oh no. My honey. No. There you go. No spamming, please, and thank you. Falling. It's knocking. But nobody's home, Ray. Please, BBIG. Not BBIG. MMC's red flag. Okay, sounds good. Is it power hour yet, guys? Power hour. Please and thank you. CI, please and thank you. Let's turn around here and break back about $4. And again, I think they're very, very aware that if we start breaking above $4 here, guys, people get confident and momentum comes back into place, right? So that's why $4 is very important. I know like 385 was our level of support there, but again, $4 is just a very psychological level, right? They're trying to make sure we don't break above $4, because once you break above four, guys, what do you see? Once you break above four, think about it, right? Again, once you break above four, you're like, oh, $4. Okay, that's cool. But we've been at $5 today, so let's go back to $5, right? And then FOMO comes into play, right? So yeah, again, $4 is the next level that we need to clear, and we need to hold above this 350. So was the strong support? Yeah, it was. More than, yeah, madness, yeah, 380, 385. But that changes, right? Those support levels changes. So like once we start getting a lot of selling pressure, those levels change. Right, so let's see. Momentum on the MACD about to cross back up. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. So I have 340. Shiam. Okay, sounds good. Don't go red. Right. Don't go red, please and thank you. You bought another 10,000 shares. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, guys. Again, we're slowly getting some warning signs here. Like, what do I mean by warning signs here? Well, I know we're still fine here for now. We're still up 18%, but we're failing at $4. Another second warning sign again. 385 was a good level for us, right? 385. Now we're struggling. Again, the last three candles here, guys, are struggling at 385. You can see it's a magnet right at that level, right? Some again. Yeah, some for now. Let's watch and see. Yeah. Let's stay above the viewer. Please and thank you, Sean. Please and thank you. What is happening? What's happening? And there you go, right? Again, some few warning signs here, right, guys? Again, we can't even though we like CEI, we can't ignore the warning signs. We're going down. Buckle in, folks. Yeah, we're now feeling our resistance, right, guys? Again, we're feeling our resistance levels. Is that a red flag? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Is the shorts? Well, yeah, absolutely. They know what they're doing. I bet you're happy. You're feeling better now. They got you sounding like an auctioneer right there. I know, Josh. It's nice. It's good. It's good, Josh, to be to be back. Yeah. So again, like these guys are very aware of the levels. They're very aware of the levels that we've been holding all morning, right? So their plan is to make sure that we again, every time we fail, for example, like every time we fail to break above $4, people are like, oh, that's it. Okay, but at least we have 385, right? At least we have that level. Okay, and then now we're failing to get back what 385. People are like, oh, okay, that's another lower high there. So what's next? Okay, 350 is next year. So again, very important level there. Hits the shorts. I don't like warning signs. These are shorts. Know how to mess with your soul. Exactly, Doug. Right. So yeah. Though, yeah, there you go. Again, if we break about $4, guys, that changes a lot of things here. So just where we were 4 hours ago, like nothing changed. No, but a lot has changed, all right, Tim. A lot has changed because now people are in a different state of mind here. Like people are not concerned. Like people are not concerned about yeah. But again, if we break about $4, that changes everything, right? So for me, the reason I keep saying 350 is because that's a low. You can see that we're finding support at 350 there. As long as we hold that level, we're fine for now. Even though we're creating like lower highs, then we're fine above 315. But once we start breaking below that level, it's like, okay, there's 1 hour left. We're going to the close. There's a lot of uncertainty. People are going to panic a little bit. So yeah, just be careful. And sell at 399. I mean, Pamela, that would usually be the plan if there wasn't so much going on, right? You could have done that already. Like again, we could have done that already, but there's so much going on now, right? So you just want to be just patient there. So there you go, guys. Yeah. Again, reminder, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, take a second, smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link. And if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, the link for membership stuff is right there. And yeah, so guess what we're sitting at, guys? We're sitting at 385, right? At 385. So we need to clear this level here first. We need to get back above $4. If we can have a strong close, that restores, it restores people's faith, confidence back into CI, right? So there we go. We're clearing that level, but we have about, there's always a bird. So that candle is about another 17 seconds, guys. In 17 seconds, 10 seconds here, we need to be closing about 385. We're not quite doing it yet, so we're sitting above that level. 385, it's a magnet. It's a magnet, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. 4 seconds, three, and done. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, now let's clear $4 here. Some right, some. Keep calm, and yeah. You're buying four. Okay, sounds good. If we hit four, you're joining. If we hit, you're joining $4. Okay, depending on it. Okay, so membership depending on it, dog. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Come on, give me $4. Come on, 5 cents. Again, for me, the most important levels, guys. Again, for psychological reasons, $4 and 350. Right. So again, you can see that this is the second time we're hitting that $4 level here. Again, do we want to go back to the end? Sell off again, right, guys? Again, so there's an issue there, $4, because they know exactly what's going on. Right, so um, keep calm and FOMO, menace. Keep calm and FOMO. Hold on. They can't keep shorting. I mean, yeah. For now, again, we're fine, right? So yeah. Hold on la, they can la. Shorts only lose if you hold enough with the stop loss. Stop loss is a guy. Yeah. Guess what, guys? And fill the $4 again. Dog for you hit $4, so you're obliged. Please. Side career, right, Justin? Yeah. Again, guys, another warning sign there, right? So yeah, again, we filled at 385 there. We broke it. We closed above that level there, but this we failed to get that confirmation candle here, right, guys? Again, we always need that confirmation. Again, you can see that we're not quite getting it. So again, warning sign at $4. Another warning sign at 385 here, sign. And now we're looking for again the most important level here, guys, 350. If we start breaking below levels like this, and then you want to be very careful, right? So yeah, again, the close is very important, right, guys? Again, just for momentum basis here, the close is very important. If we close strong, people are like, okay, phew, man, we avoided a disaster there, right? So but if we close weaker, like, you know what, that CI thing there. We got a trade above 4. Okay, sounds good, dog. Sounds good. We're trying. We're trying. It's still bullish. Oh no, yeah, guys. Again, we'll stop about 15 16% here today, right? So yeah. If we break, I'm on joining. Oh no, Doug. Come on, CI. Get back above 4, please, and thank you. All right. We're just in the middle of the range now, guys. Again, some $4, 350. We're just playing in the middle. There is this BBIG spike I was talking about. BBIG spiking. You guys know I get excited about BBIG. So let's see. Are we actually spiking here? We're sitting at $6, Chris. So you know what, Chris? You can suck it. There you go. Should you sell? I mean, if you want to, it's up to you, right? So, I know, right? Hazel is like, what's this rubbish? We're not going anywhere. You always do live. Yeah, most of the, yeah, mostly. So yeah, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell, and you know what's it. Yeah. So the stream is getting comical. I know, right, Josh? You go. This is better than smoky crack, John. Entertainment purposes only, guys. And here we are, right? So CI breaking below. Breaking below. Are we no, we're not. Are we halted? Oh, breaking below 350, guys, right? So again, you can see what happens there. As soon as we break below 350, guys, again, a lot of panic happens, right? So and we're halted, right? Halted on the way down here, 350, and a nice drop there, right, guys? So again, red flags, right? Again, red flags. Again, we just because we like CI, guys, doesn't mean we can ignore the fact that we're failing at $4 here. Doesn't mean we can ignore that we're failing at 385 here. We're creating lower highs, right? So yeah, very important level here, guys. Very important here. So yeah, halted. So now we have to wait again. You know, guys. A few Gary might be the bearer today. Just wanted to put it out there, Michael. Yeah, guys. Again, we can't just keep pumping off. Said we're good. Revenge. Well, I mean, are you good though? Like, are you good personally? Again, just because Zach Morris says we're good, doesn't mean we're good, right? Again, like you yourself, like, are you good? Like, are you in a good position? Are you okay holding? That's what I'm asking, right? So that's what I'm asking here. Because again, a lot of people said on Twitter that a lot of big accounts said on Twitter, Will Meet said yeah, BBIG is good. Right? SPRT is good, right? And guess what? Not good. So again, just because I say we're good, just because someone says on Twitter we're good, you have to ask yourself, right? Again, are you good? It's your money, right? So it's your money. Uh, yeah. So more million shares to squeeze. Yeah, there you go. How do you feel about the stock as a long term investment? I think as a long term investment, like again, if you're looking for a long term position, obviously, if you're looking for a long term investment, guys, well, first things first, you're not FOMOing, like you're not rushing into it. You're not FOMOing into long term plays. You're waiting for dips, right? Maybe this might be an opportunity here, but if it's a long term investment, you want to be patient and slowly scale in, right? Slowly buy into positions, right? So yeah. So as a long term play, I think it's fine, right? My money? CI is good. Okay, sounds good. Oh, this whole account says yeah, Solista. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, when I set a stop loss, people who don't get in. Okay, sounds good. Uh, it's 3:30. Okay, sounds good. Your long term revenge. Okay, sounds good. Again, we just want to make sure you guys know the plan, right? Some, if it's a long term play, guys, you're okay, right? You're okay. So yeah. If it's a gamble, if it's a scalp play, and then okay, and then you want to make sure you're looking for those stop losses, right? So Uh, I like the energy sector, not the games. I know, Gary. I know the games are, yeah. But to be fair, though, honestly, to be fair, a lot of the CI pump is because of social media, right? So yeah, um, it's because of waiting for was like waiting Fonzie. I know. Retail investors sold, institute or buy. Yeah. Uh, I just got in. Well, first things first, Victor, you should not be buying as you approach $5. Right? You shouldn't be buying CI at that level, right? Because you're FOMOing at the top there, right? So we talked about that, right? Detroit. right? So again, be very careful. We talked about $5 being a level that as we approach $5, people are, it's all Gary's fault, Julie. I agree. As soon as Gary showed up, guys, we started having a little bit of sell up because Gary wants to teach us, Gary's an intelligent investor. Gary always wants to tell us to be patient and not FOMO. So as soon as Gary showed up, we started dropping some. After a meeting, Mike. Okay, last time I went to this meeting, BBIG spike. Let's hope it's the same, Mike. Okay, sounds good. Uh, temporarily halted CEI. Okay, sounds good. We have about 40, just over 45 minutes left. So it's huge profits already locked in for lots. Exactly, right? A lot of people are sitting. Some people like people again. People people wait for warning signs, right, guys? People wait for warning signs, right? Um, so when like it's like it's almost like you're holding a CI from a dollar. You're like, oh, a dollar, $2, okay, $3, cool, $4, we're going to the moon. We're going to $90, right? Like we're going to the moon. We're going to the moon, and but you know what? Also, those people are waiting for. They're waiting for any sign of weakness. As soon as you start seeing a little bit of red, they're like, oh, okay, now we're done. Okay, I'm out of here, right? So yeah, so that's why like when we start dropping on a pump play, guys, it really drops because everybody's waiting. They're waiting and waiting. They're waiting, right? So to sell, they're waiting to sell. They've been holding 200%, 100%, 300%, 400%. They're just waiting for that first sign of panic to dump it, right? So people have to remember we're still up on the day. We're up 15 cents, nearly 5%. And we're unhalted, guys. And we just saw red, right? We just saw some red here. But yeah, again, there's a 350 level, right? Some warning signs there at 350. So yeah, unhalted. And dropping. And we're about to go to red. And we're red. And here comes the panic, right? And yeah. Uh, so, so you are do you, a guy? Exactly right. So yeah. I bought at this AM. Game started. Called it good. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So now watch for $3 here, guys. $3, another level of support, right? So yeah, again, the panicking begins now. So $3, we're basically back to the low of today, right? Earlier today, and here it is, guys, and dropping and dropping and dropping, right? So yeah, there you go. And we're trying to maybe hold $3 here. Let's see if we can get back above that level. But I would be very careful here now. It's a clean slate now. Well, again, this is what the stop loss is all for, right? Again, I've said this multiple times. Do not go from green to red, right? If you bought at $3, we push all the way to $5. Maybe just maybe your stop loss should be $3, 350, so you can lock in some gains, and then consider buying back in at the level that we find support at, right? So again, we held this level earlier today. Let's see if we can hold $3 again here. So I'm glad I get to you, Paula. You're glad you get to watch from the silence. All right, so again, we talk about market psychology, guys. Again, look at this. We can't keep going off forever. We talked about this chart and again said earlier today. Ask yourself, like, where do you think you are in the scale? Do you think we are sitting at in thrill or euphoria? Because that's most likely where we are. One of those places, and either both of them signal potential right. So again, yeah, let's see what happens here at $3, guys. I hope we can hold $3 here and bounce up this level because we've done it early. We did it last night at the close yesterday. We did it this morning. Hopefully this is the level that we bounce at, right? So but just be patient here. There's a lot of volatility here. People are panicking left and right? So glad are you out now, Smoochie? Yeah, glad you're out. Yeah, guys, it's just yeah, it's just I can run again. Be calm. Yeah, it can run again. Exactly right. So yeah. So yeah, this thing can definitely run again. The issue comes when you start doing things like BBIG, right? When you start sitting at the same level for multiple days, right? And people are like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go find a different squeeze now because that's what 2021 is for. Find a different squeeze. Find a different squeeze. So again, for now, there's still momentum here. 730 million in volume, guys. That's impressive. I moved to buy single shares just to fill my mental was wallet for the rest of the day. Good job, Pristine. They shorted the hell out of last 30 minutes and then mass. Yeah, exactly, Darren. Yeah, yeah. It's just yeah, yeah, guys. That was expected. Yeah, exactly. Right. So we can there's nothing, guys. Again, if you look at the last week or so, I mean, like the last month, this thing is up well over 500%, right? So we're not just gonna keep pumping and pumping and pumping. So, yeah, so many people losing money right now. It's funny. It's not funny, guys. Again, all day today, right? We've been talking about stop losses again. As you can see, we're trying to find support here at $3. So that's a very good sign there. We held that level this morning. Hopefully, we can do that again. But again, like all day today, we've been talking about buying the dips and making sure as we bounce, as we pump, we just witness murder. Some of you guys are not like it. Some of you guys are very like, so the way like some of you guys joke about it, it's very funny. So all day today we've been talking about, again, guys, there's nothing wrong with profit taking. This, again, at the very minimum, at the very bare minimum, your stop loss should be at break even, so you're not going red, right? So yeah, said that all day today. It's funny. It's not even funny, but like people are clearly losing a lot, and then some people are just gonna say like, oh, some funny stuff. And yeah, FAMI is good. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for the puts layer. There are no puts. There are no options. So I don't know what puts you're talking about. 390. Jasmine. Yeah, yeah. Stop losses, guys. So about to make $1. Pristine. Let's go. I'm tired of seeing $6 on BBIG. I know, Vinrock. I know. It's very annoying. Feel like I slept with a beautiful woman. I cut the club. You see what I mean, guys? Like we're trying to be serious, and then Bill is gonna come to have some stuff like this, and then like, how do you keep a straight face when you know people are losing thumbs? Almost 60% to 3% red. I must, yeah. Again, so the close right now is very important, guys. Honestly, if we don't run into the close, even if we do, now people know like what's possible. That there's a sell of like that is very possible. No, it's not funny, guys. So yeah. Now it seems like, you know what I mean. You see what I mean, guys. You see what I mean. People are now like, oh, so now you guys are moving to FAMI. Again, that's where you want to be very careful and not end up holding a bag, because you hold a bag, guys. People will leave you on the streets. Like, it's almost like people will push you out of the plane, because we're now moving to FAMI, right? So yeah, again, be very careful there. Don't hold the bag, please and thank you. Offering was oh wait, is that isn't yeah, I think a father might be a bot here, guys. I think this might be a bot account. You see massive offering. Where do you see that information from? Let me know, please, a father. Where do you see that from? Like, where do you see that from? Trying to scare people. Trying to scare people. Right. Some. Uh, please and thank you. Come back, right? You see what I mean, guys? Now Josh is like, you know what, Gaston, come back to MMHC. It's like people are ready to leave you on the streets, guys. People are ready. So stop losses, guys. Stop losses, very important. Uh, to go back in time and correct, yeah. Looking for the next expect BBIG to pump. Yeah, following a pump and dump. How can you be serious? A Walker, unbelievable. Yeah, I said that. Honestly, I yeah, we're now sitting below $3 here, right? So we're now down about 6.65% here. So 29 cents to spend. Should I buy family or buy Andrew buy some 29 cents to spend? Should I buy one share of family or one share of G? Um, buy some family, please and thank you. Looks like someone posted fake news on Reddit. Let's see how I was doing. Okay, maybe that's what's going on, guys. There might be some fake news going on here, right? That does an offering. Looks like someone posted fake news on Reddit that Sia was doing an offering, which caused the panic sell. Yeah, okay, interesting. Hmm. BBIG has more loyal holders. Oh yeah, no, yeah. You bought 1,000 shares of FAMI, Hussein. Okay, sounds good. Much more powerful, Beard. I mean, well, in terms of returns here, CI is way better, right? So yeah, has become a joke. John, oh yeah. Reddit has become a pump and dump. So I leave for an hour and come back to 2020. Oh, you missed, Peter. You missed a lot of rubbish here. Family's not 31 cents. Okay, nice. Isn't that illegal? Well, I mean, I don't know what's legal, what's illegal now, more than tech, honestly. Like we can have Seeking Alpha come out and say, oh, this stock is going to $45. Or they can come out and say, oh, this stock is working with Elon Musk. And then they have a huge following. So people listen to them and then they're like, oh, never mind. That's speculation. Like, what do you mean it's speculation, right? And then the hedge funds on the other side of the scale, like doing whatever they want, shorting in the dark pool, like what's legal and what's not illegal anymore. So the I don't know. 1 minute for, yeah, ate all the FUD. Just chilling. I know it's so there's some fake news on okay, merging with a BBIG. Is doing good. I got 60% from the last 3 days. Okay, sounds good. Good job. Yeah. Unfazed, yeah, I know it's just rubbish. They need some updated regulations. More than tech, yeah, it's just like if you have a huge following, you can basically do whatever you want now. So there are some accounts on. It never used to be like this, guys. Never used to be like this, right? There never used to be like a Zach Morris pumping CI, right? So Detroit's a three-way. It's just a completely different world now. Like, if you have a big account on Twitter, you can just go ahead and pump whatever you want, and you can make your gains, right, and move on. And it's like, oh, maybe Zach Morris has made his gains, guys. And what's the last tweet from Zach Morris, guys? Let me know. I want to know. What's the last tweet? So it's a gamble, Justin. Yeah. No plans, no DD. No. Yeah, again, $3, guys, right? Again, we held this level earlier today, so hopefully we can continue to hold this level, right? Some people win, some people lose. Yeah, again, so hopefully you can hold this level, guys, and start bouncing back to green here. So again, the close is very important, right? If we can try and push back to green, guys, that might be a good sign, right? So again, just be careful. Getting more and more power. Exactly right, Storm. Exactly. Like, it's just go nowhere. Oh no! And now people are gonna lose, and they're gonna blame Zach Morris. But again, guys, like, you guys, a lot of people are sitting in some good profits because of Zach Morris, right? So again, have a plan, right? Don't go red, and you're happy because yeah, some you can't really blame anyone, right? Some yeah. He said hold RS. Okay, sounds good. His last tweet says run. Uh, yeah, no more. People are not looking for. Yeah, FAMI. This isn't the end. People are gonna kill Morris. You guys remember? People wanted. What's the other dude's name? The other dude's name. What's the other guy's name? I can't remember now for some reason. If someone can remind me. Uh, people wanted his head. Couldn't even keep Kelly. People wanted his head, like, right, when BBIG pumped and SPLT pumped and dumped, people wanted his head, right? People are not gonna be now people are gonna be looking for Zach Morris's for his heads. Yeah, Will Meat is what I'm looking for. Now I'm looking for Will Meat, guys, because people hated Will Meat, right? Honestly, some, like, the way this thing plays out sometimes, yeah, liquid will mean, right? He SPLT pumped, DPIG pumped, and then it dumped. People are like, oh, okay, this is how you're doing it. We want your head. Now it's Zach's turn. It seems like, oh, the yeah, 30 men, the other guy on Saved by the Bell. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, guys, no, again, support the last level. Hope here is $3, right? Some last hope, $3 here, right? Right. Some, again, we're holding that level. This level has been a very good level from yesterday and today, earlier today, right? So if we can continue to hold this level for now, yeah, you might just save it here, right? So yeah, we'll look, yeah, so yeah. Uh, fam is ripping. Oh no, guys! You see what's happening, guys? As soon as CI starts dumping, guys, people are like, "Oh, bye bye, yeah, bye 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 bye." You can bye bye. We're leaving the bus. Well, we're taking a different bus. We're going in a different direction now, right? So you can see the family spam, guys, in the chat. People are rotating. Like, people will leave you. Uh, Gaps need to be filled. Family is up next. Wow, guys! Like, every other like comments now is family. Every other comment in the chat is family. Welcome to 2021, guys. Welcome to the new age investing. We No one's a diamond hand. See, don't promote family. And guys, we talk about family. Um, And, well, Fami's halted. Okay, sure. I'm gonna put a Fami here for a little bit here, just to give you guys. I just want to take a quick look at the chart, guys. So don't cover my heads because I'm looking at Fami. This is not the first time we're looking at Fami, guys. We've been looking at Fami quite a bit. So Fami again, we talked about again breaking above 30 cents and looking for 35 and 40 cents. Again, every cent seems to be important, right? So every cent being important, you can take a look that we hit 35 here and they were struggling at 35 cents a little bit, right? So we've talked about all these levels already, right? 35 cents, and then now you're looking for 40 cents, and then obviously like 50 cents is going to be another psychological level, right? So there you go. As BBIG guys is just not BBIG, SPLT just chilling there. So family to the moon. Wow, guys. SPLT's how is CEI halted? Whatever. 1 second here, guys. I just want to quickly fix some settings here. Here we go. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I'm just getting ready here for some stuff. Um, Family to $1, guys, $1. Those are the new comments now. Let's see. Yeah. Again, as you can see, 35 cents there, guys. So we're currently halted here on CI, guys. So yeah, again, holding $3. Your next level is 350, right? Yeah, 350. Is STC dead? STC is not really something that I'm interested in. I juggling. I'm not really interested really. 1 million volume. Yeah, halted again. Yeah, it's halted. Yeah. So CI is halted, guys. And he's dropping big time. And as yeah, yeah, a lot of things are just yeah. You're back, Jose. You're back. Oh, the CI haters can suck it. Yeah. Again, you know what's again if CI starts breaking above like 350 and $4, well, guess what, guys? People are not gonna be like, oh, the bus is still going. Okay, guys, can you guys let us back on the bus? And then that's where FOMO comes in, right? So yeah. Again, if CI can break above 350 and start pushing for $4, people are gonna see the moon again, right? So we'll easily hit $5, Daniel. Yeah, let's get back about 350 and $4 again. I'm happy that it's holding for $3 there, right? Again, that's the last for me. That was the last hope there. Last level of support again. It's been the most reliable level of support, right? So again, especially the last 2 days, $3 has been very good. So yeah, claim after was the Reddit claim after offering confirmed? Nothing confirmed, honestly. Yeah, more than like maybe it's just panic trying to cause some panic selling so they can buy the dip, or you're not sure what the intention is. I'm not quite sure what the intention is. Like, why do you just put out an article saying there's an offering on CI, right? Maybe they're planning to buy the dip, right, and then go from there. So yeah, all about the CI train. CI will kick. It's a fight now, guys. It's a fight. Maybe it's the family, the family family guys. They're like, oh, how can we derail a CI and bring over everybody over to family, right? So yeah, because again, as you can see, guys, as soon as like CI started dropping, family started pumping, right? So yeah. Nate says CI is garbage. Well, I mean, just look at the returns, right, guys? Yeah, just look at the returns. Yeah. Is CI garbage? No, right? So yeah, and Family, guys, again, resistance of 35 cents, like we talked about. Again, every cent, guys, every 5 cents, you want to be very careful in Family because yeah, resistance, right? So again, 30 cents, 35 cents, 40 cents, some resistance at those levels. So to trend, Family starting to trend on the games. Scary the games. The games. We can someone come up with like a good, like a funny abbreviation, like again, just of like like games like in full. Can someone come up with a full name? That's cool. That's cool. News for expansion. Q. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Biden is ripping. Family to $90. Tiger. We'll see. Here we go, guys. Here we go. One on halted again. CI is priority number one, of course. I just wanted to quickly take a look at that there. So again, let's get back about 350, guys. Again, we talked about those warning signs, right, guys? Again, we've talked about warning signs over and over. What are the warning signs, guys? Again, warning sign number one, we're breaking below support and failing to reclaim support. Resistance again, now resistance, right? Again, $4. Warning sign number two, we're breaking below the next level and failing to reclaim that level. 385. Okay, cool. Okay, now we're breaking below. Warning sign number three, we're breaking below that level, 350, but we're holding support. Now, another warning sign here is if we fail to reclaim this level, if we fail to reclaim 350, guys, and we break $3 again into the close, yeah, watch out tomorrow because tomorrow might be a bloodbath, right? Again, well, just watching again, just trying to see what the chart is trying to tell us, right? Again, some $3 is holding for now, but we did the exact same thing here, right, guys? Again, hold four, come back to 350, and then fail at that level. That's when the sell-off comes in, right? Because people are like, oh, so you're not gonna do it? You're really not gonna do it? We're feeling a resistance. Okay, let me get the hell out, right? So again, same thing here now, right? Pretend this level is $4 here, just like we did earlier, right? So again, 350 here, we need to reclaim 350 here, guys. And otherwise, people are gonna panic sell again. So especially as you go into the close, right, guys? That level is very important then. Games, go ahead, make everyone suck it. That's not what it spells, Andrew. Uh, okay, I guess you can add the 8 at the end. Gonna be an ugly end of the day seller for CI. Yeah, no panic. Yeah, again, you can see what's happening already, right, guys? Just like clockwork, right? 350 is now resistance, right? We are now feeling at 350. So again, if we fail to reclaim that level, and we break below $3 here, watch out because tomorrow is gonna be yeah. So yeah, 800 million in volume, guys. Honestly, like that's impressive. We have about 25 minutes, guys, left. So take a look and see what's happening. We just talked about that, right? Again, this level is now very important, right? We're now failing at this level here, and people are like, oh, so you want to do the same thing you did here and sell off? Okay, well, I want out, right? So again, that's the concern here, right? We need to hold this level. First things first, we need to hold this level, $3. We need to reclaim 350. Otherwise, we're gonna see some reds. We're gonna see a lot of red, right? So there you go. So just be careful there. Be careful. Nina says, what are my thoughts on BBIG? I think BBIG needs to continue to hold $6 for now and get back above 650, and then we're good to go, right? Momentum is going to come back. So to lose money, yes, Andrew. All I need is volume for BBIG. Yeah. Can you say this madness? Can you say this madness will continue tomorrow, Emmer? Yes. If we have a weak close, the madness is going to continue tomorrow, regardless. Regardless, the madness will continue tomorrow. So yeah, it's very important, guys, that we hold $3 and get back about 350. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, be careful. Going to be a hard to hold overnight now. Again, like you're not the only one saying it, right? That's my concern. If we have a nice run into the close, guys, 25 minutes, right? If we break about 350 and start pushing for four, it's a lot more. It's easier for people to hold, right? But again, if the market, guys, the charts are all about, again, most of it is psychology, like people's psychology, right? Again, so RS is saying it here, but a lot of people are thinking it, right? So going to be hard to hold CI overnight. Now we'll see it and see if after hours or tomorrow, exactly, right? So again, it's going to be difficult for a lot of people to hold if we don't start pumping here, right? So people are going to, yeah. So sharing one of my thoughts on darts. What's your position? Like, what's your plan? What, like, are you in a position there? We'll go to 10 to 2 next week, Lamar. Okay, yeah. FAMI's not going to $10, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Uh, I mean, not anytime soon, right? Not anytime soon, right? So long term wise, maybe. Can you? I'm just quickly catching up to the comments here, guys. Talk about patience. This has been the issue with everyone wants to pump, but also want to sell their shares. Exactly, exactly. Like it's just people are like, oh, let's all be diamond hands, but yeah, don't be a. If it's a long term investment, guys, okay, cool, be a diamond hand. Uh, But if it's not, don't be a diamond hand because you'll be the only one holding a diamond, and then you open the bag and realize that yeah, there wasn't it wasn't a diamond. They want to take our focus of the torch dividend. Any updates? Hold to October the 14th RS. Okay, there you go. FAMI 100 tomorrow. Oh, guys, wow, FAMI everywhere, guys. FAMI. Again, here we are. Here we go again on CEI, guys. Again, it's very important that we clear this level, guys. We're forming somewhat of a cup and handle here. Hopefully, maybe right cup handle break about 350, push for $4, and then there's hope. There's hope for tomorrow, right? Some yeah. Why 90? Why not 400? Unbelievable. Here we go, guys. Here we go again. 350, 350. Come on, 350, 350, 350 again. We need to break and actually hold it, right? So again, as you can see, we're hitting 350 and backing off. Why? Because it's now resistance, right? So instead of diamond, you will be left with the the zirconia. Yeah. So again, very important level here, guys. Is $6 a good before the close? Derek, like $6 is not too bad for me. $6 is not bad. Again, like I wouldn't be jumping all in, Derek. I'd be slowly be scaling in, right? Especially if it's a long term investment. So yeah, there we go, guys. Breaking above, right? Very important, right? Step number one, hold $3. Step number two, hold 350. Step number three, break above $4, and then people are like, phew. Okay, we're still good. We're still good, right? So again, psychology, it's going. Yeah. Again, we need to hold above though, right, guys? It's not enough to just break above and then right back below. We need to actually hold above. Otherwise, it's no different than $4. So again, this candle has about another 30 seconds left there. So again, in the next 30 seconds, we need to be sitting above at 350. Confirm, hold above, please and thank you. Gonna halt again soon. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go, guys. After hours, $5. Yeah, if we can get a run, guys, again. So if the difference between that is if we're running to $4, guys, into the close, and then FOMO can come in after hours, and we can keep running, right? But if we're breaking below $3, 350 and $3 into the close, that again, no one's really confident in buying after hours, right? So, you should see the level two. Wow, Doug, what do you see? What do you see? I know there's so much going on, I can't really see everything. So, what do you see, Doug? On the level two, it's just like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. This bad boy is running, Darren. Let's go again. We need to hold that level then. 350. We need to find new support at that level. Zach Morris says CI to $10. Okay, sounds good. Who's break $4? It will happen. Live cross. Let's go. Let's get back above $4, guys. Again, first things first. We need to hold 350 here, guys. Right, 350 and right back below. Right back below, guys. Right. So yeah. 26K buy wall at $3. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, $3 is a very good support level, right? So, question for you guys. Question. Yes or no? Do you guys think we break above $4 today? Yes or no? You have been answering all my questions, and I really appreciate it. But please answer if you had FAMI, would you hold overnight? Yes, Jasper. Yes, if I had FAMI at 25 cents, yes, I do. Oh, yes, I would hold overnight. The dollar is pumping. The US dollar is pumping. D-Ro, what do you mean? Not D-Ro. Musty, what do you mean? The dollar is pumping. Yes, yes, yes. Hell yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, we have about another 19 minutes left, guys. The apes are behind it, so yes, Peter. Okay, sounds good. I mean, the apes are behind, the AMC. In volume, guys, that's impressive. Honestly, well, 900 million in volume. I can say I've never seen anything like that. I've never seen 900 million in volume. I know it's a penny stock. Well, I mean it's a cheaper stock, so again, it's more likely for it's easier for the volume to because people can buy more shares, right? So, but I've never seen anything like this approaching like 1 billion in volume. I just showed his position on Twitter. He's still holding. Okay, sounds good. Okay, cool. Again, that's a confidence builder for a lot of people, right? So again, if yeah, there you go. So that's very good. I thank you for sharing. You're back, Queen. Oh, you missed a lot of drama, Queen. You missed a lot of drama. You're gonna put me in a timeout. Uh, uh, how? Who put you in a timeout, Nate? Why? Timeout? What did you do, Nate? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't put you in a timeout. Yeah, I don't know. Don't forget to like and subscribe. There you go, guys. Yeah, if you haven't smashed a like, guys, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well if you can, please and thank you. That'd be amazing. So yeah, and come join us in Discord if you want to. Didn't set a stop loss, Detroit. I guess not. Detroit. You know what, Detroit? I don't know what to tell you. I won't roll. No stop loss, Joe. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, we're looking better here into the close, guys. We're holding that support again. The last hope, the most reliable level of support has been $3, right? Again, $3. You're acting like, yeah. There you go. So yeah, the most reliable level of support is $3, right? So there you go, holding that level very nicely, right? We're back above 350. We're trying to push into the close here. So hopefully we can continue to do this, right? So yeah. Um. La, la, la. I think it will close about 350. I don't know. Maybe confidence is my confidence. I don't know. Yeah, shots are in focus attack. But again, this is what we mean, right, Steven? Again, Steven is saying this, but a lot of people are thinking this, right? Sadly, I think we will close about 350. I don't know. My confidence is short, right? Again, this is the intention to make sure people lose confidence and they short time focus for attack mode. Yeah, again, that's the intention, right? So yeah. Guys, it's flagging bullish pendant. Yeah, again, guys, this is fine for me. Like this is completely okay here with me for now. Right, as we hold $3, like $3 again, you guys know, holding $3 into the close is not that bad. It's the last hope though, right? So yeah. He just probably okay. So question for you guys, yes or no? This question is from Rocking Rosie. So just type in yes or no. Are you holding CEI into the close? Yes or no? Holding into the close, guys. Yes or no? Just type in yes or no. That's their goal to move to make you lose hope. Exactly. Revving, vroom, vroom, V. Oh no. Yes, you're holding Sony. Okay, there you go. Again, I want to see what you guys are planning on doing here. I think we're gonna get a whole bunch of yeses, yes, yes, yeses. So yeah. Um, a lot of yeses, yes, 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 yes. Until $10. Okay, cool. I'm full and not going anywhere. Yes, Steven. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Holding. Okay, sounds good. Seems like majority of you guys are planning on holding right into the close. So yeah. So to jump into FAMI, of course, guys, right? Again, FAMI. FAMI is not the new shiny thing. So, but again, BBI, CEI is not done. Right. So yeah. La, la, la. Yeah. So again, as you guys know, says more news coming soon from CEO. Same with darts. Okay, sounds good. This could go either way. Oh yeah, modern tech, you know it can, right? Again, this one's I mean, like it's fine. It's amazing that we're holding $3 because again, as you guys know, that was a night that was a good entry from yesterday from this morning as well. So $3, right? Some signs of hope there. But honestly, if I wasn't in a brand new position, I feel like I'd be very skeptical. Like I would just be waiting till tomorrow to see what happens here. As you can see now, guys, again, we're now breaking below 350 again, right? This is really telling you that this can go either way tomorrow. Like this can really go either way tomorrow. People are losing confidence. That's exactly what's happening there. And right back below 350. Again tomorrow at Rockin' Rosie, yes. Every day. Oh, every day. Every except for the weekends. But that's sometimes we stream crypto on the weekends as well. So yeah. Diamond, yeah. The loss of confidence, guys. AMC, CI, BBIG, all going to yeah, Detroit, all going to the moon. How much more time? 14 minutes left, guys. 14 minutes. Very important, like very important here in terms of for people's confidence. Very important. We can tell that in the chat. People are rotating already from CI to FAMI. Nice dip, Josh. Okay, people are rotating from CI to FAMI already. People are losing confidence. So this 350 level here. If we break below to like $3 into the close here, guys. Yeah, I bought in at 34 cents. A large block. Okay, sounds good. Javier. Sounds good. Mm-mm-mm. Super chat, guys, from 47. Good eating. Today has been hilarious. Thank you for all the TA and laughs. It's been a fun stream, honestly. 417. Thank you very much for the super chats. Really appreciate that. So, confidence. I would have sold AMC, Johnny. Yeah, but you're most likely not new though, right? You're not new to this. So yeah, a lot of people that are buying CI are very new because it's a cheap stock. It's a good way to get into the stock market, right? So CI, it's very easy to manipulate. So you'll have to contagious. Thank you, John. Oh yeah, no, it was a fun stream. Regardless of what happened today, I really enjoyed it. So yeah, so we still have more yeah some. A little bit more time left. 30 minutes before the market closes. Family fill the gap. Don't know how much it can go until it pull back first. RS. Okay. Shows the AMC before it got suspended. It is on Twitter. Nishans. Oh. Huh. I've been staring at the charts and then holding and then knowing when Justin. I don't know. It's been yeah, on the win. Then yes, it's been a blast. Honestly, I'm just giving up. Yeah, and thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Yeah, has been schooling me since 2019. I'm just now starting to listen. Solicitor. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, don't mind it close to about $3, guys. Again, as you guys know, that level is a good level of support at $3, right? So, if we can hold above that level, that's a first good that's a good step for now, right? So for today, we can ask for too much after a 500% run. So let's just hold $3, guys. Please and thank you. If we can get back about 350, that's amazing. $4 in the next 10 minutes, that'd be cool too. But yeah, buy BBIG 550. BBIG is at 550. BBIG is at 550, guys. Okay. I'm holding. They can beat the people. Yeah. From both sides, love it. Good job. Good job. Water. I know it's gone, Queen. Like the water is finished. Some highs of highs, lowest of lows. Hell of a drug. This market, the stock market. Yeah. From my old man nap, I just sit in the massive dump and see the market is so ruthless. Oh yeah, Augie. Like it's yeah. The market is not your friend. Yeah. I just FOMOed into FAMI 100 shares, Gary. Oh no, guys! So much talk about FAMI, guys. Even our most trusted investor, our most trusted patient investor, is now buying FAMI. FOMOed into FAMI with a little position. So yeah, we'll see, Gary. We'll see what happens then. In loss, yeah. I hit it now. Nah, D on DD. So you plan your trades, guy. Yeah, exactly. So, shorts borrow 20 plus million. Shares to hit everyone who set those stop losses. Do you own it? Yeah, there you go. 45 and another 70 cents, and the DD is good. The chatter is just a bonus. Dog. Okay, sounds good. I'm sure we'll take a look at Family Mode tomorrow. Yeah. Batted for $6 on BBIG. Okay, sounds good. You think we will pass $5? You think we'll pass tomorrow or this week? I think tomorrow is very important. Gerard, some one 1 billion in volume, almost. Still holding, Justin. Okay, sounds good. Gonna be talking about February in 2026. Yeah, guys. So we have about another 9 minutes left, guys, and yeah, it's not the most confident close though, right? It's like it's not the it's not exactly a close you want, right? But we're holding $3 for now. So, but if I was looking for a brand new position, guys, I would be waiting for tomorrow because there's so much uncertainty right now. This thing can go in either direction, right? So I would be very careful here. And again, we talked about being careful at 350, right? Because again, that 350 potential fail area there, right? So yeah. Did before the rip, loaded with popcorn. You loaded with popcorn. I'm not quite sure what the price target for Fami is. JJ, we can take a look after the stream, after the market closes here, or tomorrow morning before the market opens. Nate says, "Why are you using the? Because I like to see the momentum. I like to see momentum change. Nate, it's just yeah. I like to see momentum change him. Some you can notice that once we again some you off 70K now. Wow, the great. Wow, very nice. Good job. I should be in gains already. Yeah, no, Nate. I just like the momentum, like you can usually tell like when momentum is changing, like with these candles. But I rotate when I see that there's something on the chart that I need to see that I'm not quite seeing on these candles. I like to switch back and forth. Some losing confidence. It's in volume. It's 500 tomorrow. Yeah, Louis. Well, again, just from reading the chat, though, right? From reading the chat here, you can tell. I'm holding. Let's see what happens tomorrow, Chris. Yeah. We've had an easy. Oh yeah, no, it's been very easy. Like it's been the easiest thing to hold. Uh, we actually hit 1 billion in volume. I think my volume data is delayed here. So we hit 1 billion in volume, guys. That's impressive. So Steven says we have had an easy past few days today. The real war begun. The realistic $5 price target is real. One at this point, in your opinion, yeah. Yeah. Again, I mean, we got very close to that level, guys. It's 15 cents, right? 15 cents to the to the $5 price target that everyone was talking about, right? $5. Sure, we talk about 10, but also $5, right? So yeah, I mean, yeah, so 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. We got very close to that level. The issue, like when we get close to levels like that, guys, and everyone knows that people are planning to sell at $5, they're like, oh, so you guys want to sell at $5? Well, I'm gonna sell before you. And then once you start dropping, everybody else that's looking for $5 is like, oh, so you guys are selling before $5? Okay, I just want to sell because again, we got very close to $5. Maybe that's it, right? So yeah, Fami, Jasper, yeah, lost thousands today, but at least we had fun. Oh no, more than at least we had fun, I guess. Well, uh, I think it's going up a lot with crazy first time being a squeeze again. Yeah, that's okay, Johnny. I'm not gonna tell anyone to not to sell because again, like you need to have a plan for yourself, right? So yeah, um, yeah. So again, when you're buying off support, right, we're giving you guys suggestions in terms of like potential support levels and levels that you should be very again potential entry levels and potential levels that you should watch for resistance. But I can't tell you to sell stuff, right? So yeah, I was really fortunate today. Modern, okay. Ship, are you sitting? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what type of rocket this is, but Jameson designed it, so I'll have to ask. When in doubt, zoom out. Exactly, right, guys. Like this thing. Let's take a look at the percentage gains, right? Right. We have about another 6 minutes here before the market closes, but take a look at this, right? Again, in the last month, guys, CEIs are 464%. In the last week, up 110%, right? Right. So just for perspective, there, right? So again, if you zoom out here a little bit on the chart, let's take a look at the daily chart actually for this thing here. So CI guys, again, I know this is overly extended there. So let me zoom out here, guys. Look at this. Like, look at this. Look at this, right? 50 cents and running and running and running and running and running, right? So you can't just expect this thing to keep going on forever, right? That retracement is always going to come, right? Again, we talked about market psychology, right? So yeah, always going to come, guys. We're not just gonna be going to the moon. Always, as BBIG guys is chilling at $6. So very important level there. So and yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh wait, well, looking great on the daily. Right, star was better than any bank account. I just chilling exactly, right? Imagine putting in like your like taking $1,000 to the bank and say, oh, can you give me right? So again, can you save it for me? Well, C has done better, and it absolutely Neil B. If it's true, it has to be it has to consolidate exactly right, Gary. Remember, we can't just keep running forever, right, guys? Again, I'm gonna pull up the psychology chart again, like market psychology, guys. We go up, we go down, we consolidate, we find support, and then we go again, right? Again, but I hope, optimism, belief, throughout euphoria, back down, right? So again, I hope we're not sitting at complacency, guys. Right? I hope we're not sitting at that level there. So again, tomorrow and the rest of the week, guys, is going to be very important because if we keep dropping here, that might be just be a signal that people are just it's just like, oh, we've been running forever, so we're just gonna keep running, right? So complacency, we just need some time here to see if that's what we're sitting at. So yeah, this is typical. Now we don't just run and run and run. We make levels. This is great. Exactly. Like CEI has been the most like consistent thing when it comes to like running and coming back down and finding support and then going again, right? So yeah, uh, that's what you are, Queen. So yeah, yeah. And so if we look at the like if we look at the some again, hopefully we can just consolidate here a little bit, hold $3, find new support above $3 and then go for a new run against the $5, right? So that's the plan. BBI CI, please is a banger. Yeah. So we have about another 3 minutes. 3 minutes here, guys. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. So before we're gonna listen to a very quick message from the sponsor, guys, before we come back and then go for the rest of the day here, right? So again, very quick message from the sponsor, guys, and then we'll.
Hey, everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Here we go. There we go. Yes, yeah. You do the sponsor the bell? Yes, dog. Yeah. Because I've been slacking. That's why. Usually I'm only supposed to do like one a day, guys. But been slacking. So I have to catch up, right? So yeah. So less than a minute left, guys. Again, it seems like we're just gonna close around like 350 here, guys. Which it's a good word, yeah. Which leaves us in a very like a very weird area. We're not really pumping to give people hope into the close. We're not really crashing to say okay, we're done. We're just sitting in the middle, right? Again, it's just it's just a very questionable area. Then some. Uh, thank you very much, dog. Thank you. Over to over to Proc for a little swing play, closing at the height of day. Right now, Josh, very nice. I took my gains as sooner than I wanted. Queen, okay, sounds good. Yeah, so less than a minute. Market is closed, guys. We closed just below that level, right? So they're giving you, they're letting you close like below 350 here because again, it's like, uh, we're not, yeah, it's just like they're leaving you in that gray area, right? So just yeah. So we are yeah. So I think 1 second. I watched my gains double and then I back held. You shouldn't be doing that. Like you should not be doing that, right? There's no reason for you to go green and then red, please, right? I watched my gains double and then back held. Uh, if I jump back in tomorrow, yeah. We talked about this all day, right? Again, there's no reason for you to be red, to be green, guys. Doubled and then red, right? So yes, BBIG closed at $6. Okay, $6 for BBIG, and the market is closed. Yeah, market is closed, guys. So wonderful. What a day, guys. What a day. Was flying into the close as well. The tweet from Zach Morshid, the time, and Prince says uh to 237. Oh, I don't know. Musty, I don't know. I don't know. It's yeah, it's just like I don't know honestly. Here it's yep, an insight today. Have a good thank you, AMC Army. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening as well. Some yeah, guys, we're gonna chill here for a little bit and see what After Hours has to say, right? Let's see what they do here after hours for like 5 minutes, guys, and then we can hop off and come back tomorrow, right? You jump into FAMI tomorrow. Thanks for the heads up, Billy. Okay, sounds good. Tava. Sometimes I know, right? Hold. I know M sense. I know. Yeah, so let's hang out for 5 minutes, guys. I just want to see what games they're gonna play in the next 5 minutes or so. All right, back to work to make some money for more next week plays. Josh, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. No, my only concern is again they're leaving it just below like 350 here because they can do whatever they want, right? So again, people are slowly people are concerned. Like we can say we like it and we're okay, but people are concerned here for tomorrow or some yeah. So I think people are gonna wake up tomorrow with like one eye open. Do I see green or do I see red? Just to see the color before they open two eyes and see the price. Fami, what's a good price to get in? Jasper, we talked about 20 cents a few days ago. 20 cents, right? Not quite sure what we're sitting at for now. I'll take a look. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do tomorrow, Doug. You're gonna do like the one eye open, Do I see green, guys? Do I see green? And then, okay, if I see green, I can open the other eye. If I see red, you know what? I'm going back to bed. That's what you guys are gonna do tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, for taking profits, Jasper. I mean, like, oh, you're planning on taking profits. Some like honestly, like, is there a level that you're happy with, like in terms of like setting a stop loss ad, because you never know like how high that thing is gonna run at to, right? So I'm staring at your computer. Oh no, guys. So I yeah, guys. Again, reminder: if you haven't smashed a like it, guys, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to join us, the link for membership stuff is right there. So, you're in. I am in at 21. Letting in marinate, Gary. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 21 cents. 20 cents is pretty nice. For yeah. I'm only half worried. Queen. Okay, I only half worried about CI. Okay, sounds good. We'll find out tomorrow, guys. So we're slightly green here. Not a whole lot of momentum, right? The difference between this is if we start again. If if we close strong, guys, people buy after hours. Like it's pumping after hours. Like as soon as the market closes. But when we close, like not doing anything, people are like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna wait for tomorrow, right? So yeah. Dog, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. A lot of my is red, but every day is a good day. Johnny. Yeah. Yeah, Mark, see you tomorrow will be a new day with a new story, of course. Thanks, Steven says. Thanks for the emotional support. A new subscriber here. You are the only one centered on our CI. Most everyone else on YouTube is just all AMC. Yeah, yeah. Up after hours, Jose. Yeah, that's thanks for the live feeds. More no, thank you very much for being here. Yeah, thank you to all the new people, guys. You guys are amazing. Uh, most of you. Thank you guys very much for the support, and yeah, we'll see you guys. Yeah, some a few more minutes here, and we'll see you guys tomorrow, right? I yes, I hope you can stream. I'll try and stream tomorrow. Well, it's always the intention for the most part, but yeah. Yeah. No, 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 no. Remember, red days are inevitable, but it's not the end of the world. Exactly. I think that's a very good point, right, Queen? That people need to remember. Like red days are normal. Like red days are fine, right? So, but it's not the end of anything, right? So, yeah. So hopefully we can resume back tomorrow. We're trying to clear 350 here again after hours, guys. We're sitting at 349 right now. So at least we're going in the right direction here. So thank you, Latosha. So have a wonderful evening, Johnny. Very good. Johnny, have a thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Always a good time with you in this group. I hope you have a good evening, and thank you, Sean. Have a good evening as well. Globetrotter, thank you for hanging out all day. Have a great evening. Thank you, Globe. Have a wonderful evening as well. We caught all those shorts in the rib. The new one, yeah. Here we go, guys. We're back above. Back above 350. Come on, BBIG. Not BBIG. I keep saying BBIG because I want BBIG to run too. But come on, CI. Let's go. When we break, please be up. Please push the $4. Please and thank you. $4. I know that thing is crazy at all. It's crazy. Based on no news, like it's just a pump. Like it's just crazy. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Please and thank you, Doug. Please and thank you. Don't wake up, BBIG Ray. Yeah. People are getting in. Yeah, again, any sign of confidence, guys. Again, so CI is such a momentum play with so much volume that once any signs of life, guys, people will FOMO. That's a good thing about CI, right? So people will FOMO. CI is going to squeeze for us nicely. Yeah, doing the ups and the downs, queen. Exactly, exactly. We have a good group. We have an amazing group of people. So yeah, maybe the 13. Yeah. And right back below, right again after hours, guys, it doesn't matter. This 350 level is also going to be important, right? So yeah, hopefully we can open up above that level tomorrow. And Pop Squash says famine to $5. I mean, Pop Squash, the last time we said that AQST, it never actually ran anywhere, right? So famine to $5, we'll see. With you, remember for a lot. It was such a wonderful with you. Oh, Tal, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Annabelle. Thank you, Annabelle. Thank you. So in this great community, stay blessed. See you tomorrow. Can't pronounce your first name. So Mia. You hungry, Marco? Okay. To give I want to give a hand. Exact. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think I always forget and not say thank you. But yeah, like to the mods, guys. Thank you very much. You guys are amazing. Yeah, Doug says yeah. So I want to give a hand to the mods. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Thank you to all of you, to all the mods. I appreciate you guys very much. So yeah. La, la, la. To the mods. To the mods. For 46% short shares. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Martin. Short OTEX for CI. Okay. Key FAMI on watch. There's a gap to fill. Virgo to 45 cents. Okay, sounds good. 45 cents and then 70 cents. I think someone mentioned earlier today. Some for FAMI. So we're gonna be watching those levels there. Just chilling. Thanks for keeping me at work. Okay, sounds good. Just chilling. To be on the internet. Let's go, Doug. Don't forget, it's Taco Wednesday. Oh, Taco Wednesday. Don't worry, I have some tacos. We appreciate it. Yeah, to seeing you tomorrow. Scotty, thank you very much for all you do, Scotty. Really appreciate you. So thank you. Yes, that was me. 70 cents. Okay, sounds good, dog. Dysfunctional family. Yeah. Last. Good morning. But this was a fun stream. It was a good stream. It was a good stream. I enjoyed it. On to Fami, Chris. Thanks again. Thank you, David. Thank you, Manny. Okay, guys, we're gonna leave it here. So I'm gonna say bye to you guys. Yeah, so thank you guys very much again for the support. If you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like on your way out. Hit that subscribe. Yeah, it is Detroit. Hit that fam bam Amber. Hit that subscribe on your way out. If you become a member when the stream is over, just send me an email at email at the top of the screen, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. So other than that, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Doug, see you tomorrow. Detroit, bonne nuit, merci. See bonne nuit to you as well. Detroit, Johnny, have a good evening. Yes, thank you, Johnny. Peace out, RS, Colleen. See you later. Amber, see you later. Thank you very much, Queen. Uh, have a good evening. Have a good night. David, Mina, DJ, all the best. Have a wonderful evening, DJ Tortoise. Steven, thank you very much. Bye. Eden, bye. Green, have a good evening, Green. Ray, be good. Be good to you. Be a good. See you, tomato. See you, tomato. Ciao, Gary. Have a good evening. Keep resting. I know. It. Adema, Tulamon, DJ Tortoise, Adema, Tulamon. There you go. Later, Tommy, Smoochie, Martin, William, bye, William, Chuck, good night, Chuck, Jeff, have a good night, good evening, and end it. Okay, I will. Justin, love you too, Justin. Have a good evening. Get some work done, Justin. Thank you, Jesper. Have a good evening, Jesper. And just chilling. Who else? And we're gonna leave it here, guys. Have a good evening and bye, guys. Bye, Johnny. Just you too, Star. Bye, Star. Can't pronounce your name. But goodbye. Sean, thanks for saving from taking losses, Sean. Absolutely. Well, here it's teamwork, right? Teamwork. You cannot believe you are saying goodbye to everyone individually. Goodbye, guys. Papillon. Zach Morris called it in the summer. That's a long time ago. Faith, thank you, Faith. Have a good evening. Thank you. Bye, AJ. Bye, AJ. Bye. And who else? Bye, guys. See you guys later. Bye, guys. Ariana, family tomorrow. We'll take a look.